the fruit as well. Hold on, I can shift on here.
Yeah, I think that's I think that you have the bones attached to it was falling off. I don't know. I think it's still there.
Hello, someone there, say hello.
Hello?
Hello,
I think it might just be where you.
I'm here. Or maybe it's me.
Yeah, I think it's just where you're living.
Well, I'm here, so at least I can see myself. You see? Right, so, what are you having anyway?
Okay, so this is Wiper and True. It's a pale ale
Wiper and Tree, Pale Ale.
called Fair Game.
Evening, Matt, and congratulations.
Hi, Matt.
Have a lovely wife's fine. It's all downhill now, you know, mate. It's all downhill. I mean, 2 of them got married in the group in a week. It's like they're out of their mind.
Oh, congratulations, people.
I tried to help him. Henrik, right, I'm just going to pour my beer. Well, I say my beer, not quite.
Yeah, we've got it there. Okay, good.
Yeah, I know it's all good. I was told you that. So, let's have a bit of that. Bit of lime juice. What's up?
He's pimping it up. Okay, let's just move that over.
Let's have a little lime juice. And then I'm going to have a little bit of lemon. Why not? And if I get desperate, I'll put a bit of orange in because I didn't have any lime.
Okay.
So, there we go. There is a Corona Zero. God help me. God help me, God help me. Huh?
I'll tell you what, that looks absolutely lovely.
What, the Corona Zero?
No, it's
Okay.
pale ale.
Thank you. We had an amazing wedding. I'm so happy to be married to my beautiful wife, Kelly. It's just what I've been instructed to say. That's it, Matt. You see?
Lovely stuff.
As from now on, mate, you do as you're told. If you don't, oh, mate, trust me, I'm lucky to be here, mate. If I was insured, I'd be long gone. I didn't pay my insurance premium, mate. Clever. I do advise you don't pay yours. Play it nice and cool, you know what I mean?
It wasn't intentional that we were matching today. Why does that always happen?
What? I've got a yellow top.
I didn't see you get dressed in that yellow top.
I didn't. Went upstairs and got it afterwards.
Ah, you were copying me then.
Oh, I was copying you. I didn't even know you had the same thing on. I didn't take no notice of what you're wearing. To me, every day you look radiant. I couldn't tell what you were wearing. I took no notice. Well, I don't mean like that because I know no matter what you're wearing, you still look the same. Stop trying to drop me in it. Jesus Christ, I'll get in trouble without even meaning to here, won't I? So, and what about the news today that just broke? I was about to look at my watch, but I forgot to put it on. The news that broke, obviously the Oktoberfest are coming out tomorrow, so that's good news. No.
So is it just the one, or is it?
Both of them.
It's both.
Yeah.
Oh, great stuff.
They're all there. That's what they've been in the warehouse, chugging up that.
He's cheeky bugger, isn't he?
Me? Wow. Listen, I'm like, no, actually, I'm not.
Yeah, I think I know.
I'm not annoying you two together. That's not a good idea. That's not good. Good evening, Laura. Very, very good to see you. I'm just having a health conscious, yeah.
He was giving me a running commentary of the women's football earlier, and he was going on about, oh, they've messed it up. They've messed it up.
Oh,
he said, Laura still believes, I don't, they've messed it up. So there you go.
Okay. They done it. So that's good. Tomorrow night, I'm going on at midnight. Before you grab them all. No, they drink the updaters. What time do they normally? If that, nah, they'll release it. They won't release that, knowing them, till about 12, if you're lucky.
Yeah.
I don't know. That could be an early release because obviously you can see them sat there And when Dan's talking to whatever his name is, he's
The demand is going to be huge. It is going to be absolutely huge.
yeah, for the first batch, yeah. I mean,
And if the bottles or anything to go by.
get it binned. I'm health conscious, mate.
It's drinking
90 calories in
Someone's
this.
got it. I'm not. I've got a nice pale ale, Viper and True. It's called Fair Game.
Yeah, good. This ain't fair
It's
game.
quite nice, actually.
You know the worst thing? This pig's still got 3 bars in it. It's like, oh. It's a very close thing. Nigeria probably deserved it on balance. But who cares about that? Yep, that's true, mate. It's the win that counts, isn't it? Onwards and upwards, mate.
I know you was getting excited, Laura. I was sitting there, I've got things that I've got to get on in the morning, so I'm doing my stuff and Paul's sort of giving me a running commentary, but he's just going, I was excited, Laura's excited. I was like, never know. You too, it's so funny. But it is good. I think it's really good that they're progressing.
Yeah. They rode their luck, so maybe now they'll go on and win it. Well, it looked like they were going to go out.
It's possible.
You know, certain teams it's happened to before, you think they're going to go, they almost go. I was absolutely buzzing. My hands were in agony from clapping and shouting.
Fair play.
See, she's doing it for a dog. He's one of us. I do his dog.
You are.
Naughty James gets an extra ban. Yeah, that's not clever, was it? Women's football in this World Cup has come a long way. The fact Germany and Brazil are out shows how women's football has
I
progressed.
think it's progressed massively. I really do. And I think it's great that it's been spoken about more, that it's a lot more in the public eye. People get that kind of buzz to watch it and follow it. Even if they're not actually watching the games, they're following it and seeing what the results are on things. So I think that is a really positive step.
Yeah, I know, but it's only because our real season hasn't started yet. After Saturday, you know, we're not going to be really that interested in the Molly.
No, I'll tell you something. The
I hope they do.
more
Obviously.
winning,
Damn it, in from Dubai. Good to see you, Para.
Hi, mate.
Japan looked good. England have looked tired and a little boring, to be fair. Missing Kirby. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Well, they can't up their game now, then they're never going to, are they? I've only ever done YouTube once, not drinking. I did an afternoon.
You're drinking coffee, weren't you?
In fact, I was drinking coffee.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm not feeling well today. Sweating and freezing, all bunged up. Not fun. Oh, not what you need, fella.
no, definitely not.
I get like that some mornings, I must admit. But I know what it is. No, good to see you, Para in the Philippines. Levy said no to buying, holding out for another. Yeah, I'm not even going there. I think Levy should be held accountable for what he does to Harry Kane. He should be in a court of law because, like,
It's wrong.
it's just wrong.
It's wrong.
You know, give him a chance to go and win something. If he comes back, he'll come back to Arsenal. And obviously, if he goes to Bayern, he's not going against us, really, because we're not even in the Champions League, are we? You know, he's too good to be at that club this season. Had that club have qualified for Europe in the Champions League, you could have said he's still playing Champions League football. When he's not, it's just wrong. And it's holding out for every penny. In the end, Bayern are probably going to say bollocks. And then
Hostage for way too long, and I think it's really disrespectful.
he should be a Man
Because
City
he's
player.
done a great service for the club for many years.
Yes, he's done a remarkable for the club,
That
hasn't he?
it shouldn't be the case. He shouldn't be stopped from going on and doing things.
Kane has your table book. Yeah, you know it. We were breaking out to Robbie tonight.
I don't know that. It's drinking the
Oh,
zero.
yeah. I don't know, Rick. Give me some credit on this stuff. This is tough. This is tough. I only got 3/4 of a keg to drink. Jesus. I'd be like a miracle man if I drink that, wouldn't I?
I'll be using me.
So, what we say? If he probably gets any thinner, he will disappear. Yeah, I know a lot of people are really concerned. Look, Laura said, not sure. James's class have been absolute plonker today. That's Reese's sister. Reese, the Chelsea
That's
fan.
the off day, don't know. Yeah, the off day. Yeah.
Only Pepsi Max. Only Pepsi Max is easier to drink.
Yeah, this is my whole point on it. I can understand why people might want the option of having a zero beer or cider. I can totally understand that, but for me,
It's lovely. You know?
if I'm going to drink a beer, I want it to have alcohol in it. If I'm not drinking alcohol, I'd rather have tea, coffee, and
Listen,
drink
90,
Pepsi Max.
90 something calories for this pint, and it feels like
I can have a Pepsi Max.
feels like yeah.
Or a nice cup of English tea, or do you like my cup of tea?
Feck says, Paris in the Philippines. I'm an Irish rugby lad. Know nothing about soccer.
Yeah, fair enough, mate.
I'm on the trip, mates. It's top draw, to be fair. Yeah, we'll have to do a review of that. Well, everyone's done it, but we might as well still give our 5 pence worth.
Oh, yeah, it's worth trying. So, what do you think?
Yeah. Is that the lady one? Yeah, it is, Paul. That's what he's talking about. Apparently, there's so many mixed reviews on it. You don't know who to believe, do you?
Well, that's why I kind of like testing things myself.
Yeah, that's why I have to, because I go on a lot of what.
Whereas I don't. I'm very
obviously, I know
my own person. I like what I like.
Yeah, but I know this Mark, and he knows his German stuff. Like, which puts the spanner in the works. When he told me that yesterday, I was like, oh no, because I was decided on the other Mark that also knows his German stuff. But me and this Mark have a lot of age on the other Mark, if that makes sense.
Sometimes someone might like the same taste.
Believe me, I'm an expert. There's a few of them around.
I'm definitely not an expert. I just know what I like and what I dislike.
This is just,
Do you know what?
AB InBev's finest.
I've gone off pale ales a little bit, still into my IPAs. But pale ales, I was just getting a little bit bored with, to be fair.
Bristol, isn't it? These are.
This one is actually.
Water and True. Yeah, Bristol.
It's very nice.
Bristol's finest. I might have to get down to Lidl once. I'm feeling better. Not moved from the sofa. Don't need that fella. Hey, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, mate. How are you, fella? Good to see you. That was mad, wasn't it? Friday night when I lost the stream, didn't I? Or I forgot to turn it off. Well, I did turn it off, but I don't know what happened. But the only way Sean could do it was to get rid of it, which was a shame because there were so many funny bits in it. But yeah, so did I in the morning. I thought,
Sean saying to John, what happened? What happened?
I'll visit the stream for I don't know how long, and it's gone. It's like, but it doesn't matter. Not too bad. It's a good beer for 179. It's not German Hills, but as a fridge filler, it's good. Yeah, I get that. Jackman and I kept it going for a while. Yeah, no, I know. He said, "It's Simo's fault. Simo's lying low, I think, this week. Real men play rugby, sucker boys script. They do now. They never used to. Many years ago, football was a harder game, wasn't it? But yeah,
I think you gravitate to what you understand, and I've always been around football and people who like football, so it's going to be the sport that I watch because basically understand what's going on in the game.
Yeah. Played both at school and cricket. Yeah, I didn't mind cricket at school, so I kept getting bowled out.
We weren't allowed to play the boys' games. We had to do netball or hockey. Netball was a bit for me, especially being short, you know what I mean? So hockey stick and wielding that hockey stick kind of appealed to me. I was quite good at that.
It's evil. You just tell, can't you? That makes this bloody evil. I wouldn't like to play hockey against her. You know what happened to me?
In the team when it was playing on the field at school, but I wasn't allowed to play for the school.
Spiteful. Spiteful, you see. Spiteful is the word. But no, this Corona is Corona Cero, everyone. Stop looking at me and laughing. I only got 3/4 of a keg to do. I have got half a keg of Royal in the fridge, the keg I dropped on Friday night, and I couldn't get it back in properly, could I? But I can get it back in, but it makes a loud noise now. I don't know what the hell I did to it Friday. I don't know. But
I bet some netballers are. The reason I couldn't play it at school is because I'm very vertically challenged. I'm really short.
I mean, black is quite mad, isn't it? What are we? England lost the netball World Cup final yesterday to the Aussies. Oh shit! I wondered what happened in the netball. I forgot about that with all the football. I knew we got to the semi-finals, but I didn't know any further because. Oh, okay. But that clears that one up.
In my height, I expect for something low to the ground where you've got to get up final.
Still good achievement to get to the final.
It is.
You know, I didn't think we were very good at netball, were we?
I have absolutely no idea.
Personally, I never tried netball myself. Well, you play all our games. Why can't we play netball?
Oh, we don't get to play all your games. I don't get to play rugby or cricket.
Oh, God, you will now, wouldn't you? What we do, you do. It's all changed. So why can't we play netball?
Play netball if you want.
No, I would. If I was at school now, I'd insist on.
Isn't the blokes' version of netball?
No, I know, but I want to play netball as well. Why can't I play netball? Gary and Phil's sister was good. Managed and plays for England. Oh, wow. Obviously, Mrs. Neville, or Miss Neville. But it's still good to get to the final, wasn't it? I don't know anything about it, but I did see on Sky that we got to the semi-final the other day, and I thought, wow, you can't knock that.
I don't pay attention to sports outside of football.
I don't, to be honest, but sometimes it's nice to,
It is nice to know what's going on, totally.
especially when you come on here and things, and someone's like, well, that one played them,
Yeah,
and you're like, oh, did they?
It kind of inspires you a little bit to broaden your knowledge.
You feel like a bit of a wally when you're like,
I haven't got a clue about that, yeah.
I got done up a few times with Spurs last year, and I'd given up. Someone's like, that was a good Spurs result, and I was like, to be honest, fella, I didn't see it, mate. Yeah, but you do sometimes. You sort of get to that point, don't you? Yeah, Tracy Neville. Yeah, I've heard of her. You get to that point, and I think with Spurs fans last year, we got to that point where it was just like, you just wanted the season to end. And we're just dropping further and further out. And then when he got rid of our bloody Italian friend, wasn't it? It was like suicide. But that happens, doesn't it?
You know what it is.
I think with Kane, I don't know. I think he's just like you say, he's trying to pump out. I was the Northwest London under 15 drafts competition champion.
Good game as well.
So I used to be good at drafts.
I like chess. I like chess as well.
I can't play chess. It's too. I'm not
good
intelligent.
at it now.
I'm not intelligent enough for chess.
Sean's good at it.
Goes to an old workplace. Used to play mixed netball once a week. It was pretty fun. 3 guys and 4 girls on the team. Plenty of laughs.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind giving netball a game. Be quite fun, I reckon. Wouldn't it?
Oh, what's the one where you smash the ball against the wall? They play it in America.
Badminton?
No, it's not badminton. That's with the shuttlecock. The one that's really fast, and they smash the ball against the wall. I'm having a go at that. That looks fun.
Break out?
Great, yeah. What's it called? I can't think of it.
Squash.
Yeah, it might be.
The squash where you hit the
Yeah,
ball.
hit the ball really hard. It comes to
Handball. Yeah, squash.
Yeah.
Also indoor cricket.
Yeah, I'd definitely give that a go.
She's thinking squash, I reckon.
Yeah, it is definitely.
I don't know.
I'm usually quite good with
Maybe I'm sorry.
but it's a sports thing that I've never actually tried. Although I look at it, it looks like fun.
Oh. What about badminton?
It's a bit sedate, isn't it?
Oh. Who's on the phone? I don't know. I didn't answer. There's someone from London. She's thinking Chinese woman in Asia. But no, I don't know. It wasn't Busby. Was it? It was someone. But it just came up some random number. I thought because we didn't do it on the computer tonight. So I thought it would probably be a short one, so I'll just do it on the phone. Had the other phone set up, and then realised, of course, no one can hear us on the other phone now.
Yeah.
So I had to
It's a bit nightmare.
get a little phone in there that's not that great in a way, is it? But we've got no internet at the front, so it's lucky we're out here because Virgin have been doing work all day, and it came back, and then it went again, didn't it?
Oh, it's been a nightmare. It was only a couple of months ago. Oh, wasn't it? Days they were out. They kept saying we apologise. And I was like, give us a blooming refund. We haven't had Wi-Fi in the front room for days.
We didn't today. No, but it's gone again today. And SJ's getting in the mood, our youngest son, because he's got to finish his game for his
And he
release.
can't do it because we've only got internet on the back.
Yeah, Simo's on the phone again trying to help you in the street. Simo cares, doesn't he? It was Sid telling you to show your British gas checks. Yeah, come on, out.
Oh, please don't bring me.
Good
Oh,
boy, good boy. Good
yeah,
boy.
you're a good dog.
You're a good dog.
Wait.
Excuse me. Probably someone from Free trying to sell you a dodgy mobile phone.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
It's usually what it is. It's always someone trying to sell me something.
go on. There you go. Good boy, because you're going to knock the phone.
Out now. Out.
Out. We're just standing dead like that. Good boy. Thank you. That's good.
He's a lovely dog, but he's great.
Hi guys, not camping tonight. In my proper bed, pulling a pint. You got your light, haven't you? Your dome.
Good for you.
God.
Need to fumigate the place. Give me a
No, I'm not.
It gets really small.
But yeah, what was I saying before that dog rudely interrupted? I can't remember now. I'm on a health conscious Corona Cero tonight, and it's going down very well. An absolute banger of a pint.
I can't recommend this pan out because there's this unfiltered and unpasteurised.
Did someone mention British? Thank Nigeria asking you for a pin. Yeah, that's the one as well for the pin number.
Yeah, possibly.
I seen you on Simon's stream with a few other beer tubers. Yeah, that was last Tuesday.
That was a really good day.
It took Simon a few days to get it up due to
It was busy when he had lots
having a few commitments and a few beers, wasn't it? It was
yeah,
sort of here, there, and
it was
everywhere.
a really good day. Really nice meeting up with people, some great beers. So yeah, good day out by all, I think.
Yeah, some good beers that day.
Yeah.
Blimey. And we survived. Didn't upset anyone.
Managed to find our way back.
Yeah. Found our way back. Which is always a good sign,
We
isn't
don't
it?
live that far from London, but it's amazing when you're not used to the tube system and everything else, and you've got to stop and change a bit.
It's when
It
you,
gets a bit confusing.
yeah, normally it's when you're hammered, isn't it?
And plus, they've cancelled a few, haven't they? Here and there.
Yeah, there's a lot on.
Those sort of usual ways you can do.
So it took me a while to get it up. Yeah.
That sounds very suggestive.
Yeah, no, yeah, he got it. He uploaded it on Tuesday. Oh, no, it was done on Tuesday, and he uploaded it, I think, on Saturday, didn't he, or something? But yeah, he was doing a Oktoberfest brew actually with Brew York, so he was right up north after. So he's sort of been.
I think we've been travelling around.
Yeah.
Matt saying we're off to the PD conference. Yep, we are.
Yeah, do it both there, mate.
We are definitely going to be there.
That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Drive up there, it'd be fun.
Yeah, I know. I'm driving. I'm gonna be all cool, calm, and collected on the drive.
Yeah, that's kind of scary.
Yeah, no, just one of them things. It'd be good to do. It'd be good to meet up with obviously a lot more people.
I've never been to Manchester, so
I haven't been for 25 years, so I couldn't really show you around if I'm honest. Are you going as well, aren't you, Matt? I think. I'm sure you said you were going.
I'm looking forward to that.
Of course, now he won't be allowed now. He's married, isn't he? It's all out the window. He's not going to be allowed. You'll have to bring the wife. Same as me. No co on your own, mate. Go, don't come back. That's how it works now.
I'm not missing out on the beer.
You can have beer, you've got a bar full of it. What's about? Champion will probably see there. I'm also off to Brew York the week after as part of our honeymoon. Brilliant, mate.
Excellent stuff.
Yeah, we're going to that one, Sam, on Friday. It's Tobacco Docks.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're there as well on the Friday. Actually, we're meant to be there on the Friday and Saturday, but
it'll only be one night.
it'll only be one day. That'll do us. He literally just said what she said, Paul. I'm allowed to go because she's coming too, you see?
Hey.
See? That's how it works, Matt. Matt and Rick, two of them married 1 week. You just signed your life away, fella. It's done, mate.
Get out of it.
It's done. No going down a pub with your mates.
What do you need to go down and pub with your mates? Got me drinking with you.
My mates always like me. Sometimes you don't like me very much. I'm just being honest.
No, they don't always like it. It's good fun.
Most of them do. But they're not my friends, them people you're talking about. If they're your friends, they'd always like you, wouldn't they? I don't think this will come out. Is van life the new boozer? Van life. Oh, do you mean when you go? Isn't it? I don't know if I
I
get
don't know.
that. I don't quite get that one. I thought you meant out in the van.
I think that's probably what you mean when we go out in the van. Oh, we've done it a couple of times.
Mm. It's actually quite fun,
It was quite fun.
but you have to get the right day. And if you don't get the right day, it's like can be hard. But yeah, no, the one Friday gets more messy, doesn't it? Because you pay your money and then you get this all free. But obviously, for me, it'll be a lot more behaving because our friends from Perfect Draft will be there, and I don't want to look like an idiot. So I'll be not drinking a lot. Like last time, we were doing all the Volk City, weren't we?
Yeah.
Like 8.5%.
Yeah.
It was so addictive. It was like probably not your wisest one to do, shall we say? Was it?
Fun.
No, it was a good day. That's where we. Funny enough, Sam, that's where we first met Craig. No, it weren't. We met Craig the week before, didn't we? That's what they couldn't believe. Oh yeah, all inclusive festivals. Who?
Man.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely. That was the first
yeah,
time we
Craig.
met. Was it the?
Yeah, easy to get carried away.
It is.
Yeah, yeah,
Definitely.
it can get because you just
You've got a lot on offer, especially if you like different selection of drinks, which I really do. You could just go from one to the other and go, oh yeah, I love a bit of that. Oh yeah, I love a bit of that. And before you know it, you've had a bit of everything, and then you have
some of them are very strong, aren't they?
Yeah.
But the problem is though, with some of the festivals you go to, is the queue each time. So you've got to think ahead. You got when you're halfway through that one, you don't want to piss. You stand in the next queue because the queue's big for that one, isn't it?
I love to plan these things out. I'm just like, yeah, I'll go there. I'll try that.
No, you drink anything. I like to move around and get something nicer. The Hackney Church are there, so
Which is always good fun.
what a drink that is, people. Do you know what? I absolutely loved it. Mm. Yours good?
Actually, it's something I've not been really into pale ales at the moment. That's gone down really nice. It's like a mild IPA.
Show last night. The time difference didn't work with me at work. I didn't even know it was on, mate. I had a few days off.
Yeah.
I went after a Friday, that was it. It was quiet Saturday, tidying up Sunday, weren't we? And then just come on here, thought we'd do I missed the boozer on a Sunday morning. Yeah, Sunday morning ones.
We tend to have so many things going on during the week. We kind of have quiet weekends and get sorted out and tidied up and get everything organised, don't we?
Yeah, this week. Well, what's on this week? Yeah, the festival on the Friday. And then we go to London a week Tuesday to Camden.
Yeah.
And we're staying in London overnight. Hi, Dave. Good to
Hi,
see you,
Dave.
mate. Hi, Marwood, mate. Good to see you. Have you
Hi,
guys
Dave.
ever made homebrew? Yeah. Funny
It
enough,
wasn't particularly successful.
the first time it was successful. Take the nuts out, but I got a bit clever and thought I was a fucking genius. And the next two times, oh, God, even the dog wouldn't drink it. So, yeah, we didn't do that again. But the first one, the Weizen beer was nice. It was nice. Martin, Jamie, everyone drank it. It was nice. Take the nuts out. Says I'll drink anything. Rubbish. But you drank most of it before it was even ready.
I was testing it, see how good it was.
Well, most people get 40 pints. We only got 20. So work that out. David, like friends, you okay? Paul's saying. Paul's not feeling too good, unfortunately, fella. I'll tell you what. I don't know about this one. No.
Got through the pints. Well done.
I got through the first one. How long did that take me? Only 29 minutes. That's good going, you see. So if I did, it's just still got 3 bars. It's like, it's been a lot. Dog keeps flying around, doesn't he? There we go. Don't seem right, does it? No, come on. Is that right? Huh? What?
Is it the one that's the road stuff?
No, not me.
It's not there. There's just
Yeah, I'll send you an image for it. Only one. Oh, I'm looking at it. Hey, oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'll be doing Robbie Williams tonight. I tell you. No, not for her again. No. No, he's already done me once. I'll put the chair up so the dog can't get through. The worst thing is, it's still on 3 bars. This is going to be one of them kegs.
He's not going to get it.
It's going to like, oh, I'll drink it. I'll drink it to the end. We've only ever, in about 9 odd years, I've only ever chucked half a keg of Hogarth on rosé, because we only had one machine and we were desperate, weren't we, to get another one in. So I will drink that. I purchased it, so I will drink it. Do you want my boys there? Hold on, bread shop, Camden Market. Whoa! I don't know again if it looked going up. I'd have let it go, wouldn't I? Bread shop, yeah, we will be there. Yeah, next Tuesday, isn't it? Do you want my boys? They're so noisy because, of course, one is English. He doesn't know how to behave. Of course, us Scots are well behaved. I've got to have one of what she's on. What she means is the English one's really well behaved.
Is this a dog?
Yeah. But the two from Scotland, God only knows.
Well, I don't know. She was.
Yeah,
She
I know.
was from,
Special, isn't it? They're not playing very well, is it? Yeah, I know. I think we've got to take it off.
that
What are the
most was
kegs
from
worth
Nichols,
and how many
wasn't
drinks? So without your discounts, the keg, unless you go with your discounts, it's going to cost you about, a standard beer is going to cost you about £2.80 a pint.
Yeah.
You get about, English money obviously, Sam, you get about 10 and a half in it, didn't you? 10 and a half pints, that is. And it came right from your mate, right by your mate. Mm. Well, that's what you say, I'll get it.
she? I don't think Blackpool's English. I think Blackpool's a Northern. English are like people right down south. If you're up that way, you're Northern.
No, there's Northern English, Central English, and Southern English.
Yeah, I know.
No, you can tell he's a good dog, the English one.
Going from Blackpool, but he's a blooming nightmare.
Well, yes. Well,
Oh, Dalmatian was a nightmare. She was a nightmare all their life.
You stayed in Blackpool.
yeah. Well, yeah.
You could tell he's enjoying that.
As everyone can see, I'm very much enjoying this zero. North of Watford, you're from up north here. We used to say that, wasn't it? Anything north of the Watford Gap. But it leaves an awful lot of the country, doesn't it? When it's north versus south, there's only a few of us. But yeah, no, we were going to go to Blackpool the night before the convention, but I saw this video on
It
Saturday.
was all different from when he lived there. He said, "Oh, there's no point. There's nothing there that I remember."
I didn't even know any of it that was there. I thought, what's the point? Mm.
And don't blame me.
It's not just really, isn't it? Well, I'll take that out. Do it with that. See? I've still got 76%, so that's not going to go anywhere. Yeah. I'll keep
Oh,
going
you're
up.
going to have to read that. Right?
Anyone from south of Durham is a southerner to me. Well, I don't leave a lot. He's going the other way.
Big comment as well, but I can't read him.
No, he's great fun. But yeah, from beside your best mate, Michelle. Me and Paul was having this chat earlier. Oh, glad I didn't know at the time. You know, I'm all England. Damn, don't get into that northern southerner thing, Michelle. She'll start another war. Yeah, no, I remember that. Sadly, Lauren Hardy and Charlie Chaplin have died since you're at Blackpool, Paul. Yep. It was that long ago, mate. it was, but I saw a video and it was just literally, like obviously winter gardens and everything. I know, but all the bars, I literally knew one or two of them out of about 20. And I wasn't sure that I knew them. I think it was in my head. But he was coming in from North Shore. I live South Shore, but I knew some of the bars up there, and I at least remembered something.
Probably it's just because I've always spent a lot of my time down the south coast. Grew up there and all around that way, around London way. So
Yeah.
everything sort of up that far up the country than north.
Oh, yeah, you enjoyed stuff in Leeds.
Oh, that's one of the furthest north I've been, and
You enjoyed Leeds, didn't you? Leeds was good.
Leeds was lovely. It was brilliant.
Bushwacker. The tower's still there. I went last year. Shenigan's and Mark Kelly's. I know Shenigan's. No, I know Shenanigans. Yeah, yeah, but there's somewhere. It's Bradington. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Bradington, the one that's right by the towers on the corner. Brannigan's is it called? On the corner by the tower, where you've got the tower bar in the middle. And I'm sure it's, yeah, no, but it's Brannigan's bar. Freedom for tooting. The tower is still down, yeah. Yeah, see, I just can't, as I say. It's so long now. It's like I say. I remember Brannigan's though. I'm sure it was like more of an exclusive place, but I'm talking about the late 90s. Oh, it's a long time ago. Well, just yesterday, I was in my prime then, you know. During the war, well, yeah, it's still I haven't changed, have I? I look the same. Mm.
The story is not the same.
No, unfortunately not. But we won't say that too much. But yeah, yeah, no, it was just really, you know, when it's difficult, when you sort of think, well, I don't know that, and I'd effing clue, to be honest. But we need to go, obviously, we need to go up to North before the Saturday, so I can be, you know, you don't want to leave here early hours in the morning, and you ain't doing the train now, because people have already said that the train fares are just crazy.
Well, I'm sat back. You're driving it.
Sat in the back, I ain't filling the back up with beer. You'll be turning up hammered.
Yeah, I'm not sat in front of you.
You are, you're navigator. You are my navigator. You are, that's the
one. No,
you can't get in, John.
definitely not.
My mum moved to Blackpool in 1965, lasted 6 months, moved to Reading. No, not Reading.
Yeah,
As well.
Reading's really close to where I grew up.
Reading was all right. Well, parts of Reading were all right when we were younger. Some of it was like
it was better actually when I was younger.
It was yeah, parts of it were if you're in the wrong place in the wrong time, but it's the same as everywhere. But Reading was quite vicious in the 80s. We're getting old. Millwall, oh God, Millwall, yeah. Oh God, don't remind me.
Yeah.
Millwall, oh God. Millwall used to give me the shakes thinking about it. When you think back to the 80s, to the old days.
It's still just bad now.
Oh, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
They're older than like me, and they're just nutters still. You're like, you know,
To be older.
you know the story, what they did to us, the Millwall fans. Well, that was being friendly. They were our friends. Imagine if you weren't. It's like, that's a funny old thing. And that's the part of life now, isn't it? You look back and you've got them memories of when everyone used to be friends. Shortly after a game, Millwall almost came up, didn't they? I think a lot of people were a bit worried. Germany, Singapore, Malaysia, Blackpool, Reading, Oxford, Wembley. That was their childhood. Blimey.
Wow.
That's some going.
Yeah, I can actually, yeah, I recognise a lot of places in both of those. Germany now, but not back in the day. Reading, I know really well.
Oxford. I know a little bit because Simon used to run the Aces there.
Mm.
I don't know it.
Yeah,
The one
I
know Wembley. So I've got lost at Wembley many times and got drunk at Wembley a few times. Mm. You can't beat a Corona Cero. I'll tell you what, that different.
Would you rather be drinking a cup of coffee?
No, not really, because you've got a beer, so it feels like you've got a beer kind of thing, isn't it? I don't know, it's just that keg's not moving. I've done a review with it, I've done a half and half with it. What else did I do with it? What did I bloody do with it?
Asia's a lovely place.
Yeah,
There's loads of places in Asia that are really, really lovely.
they said we had a ready army with the cruise we had. Definitely. Hold on, I'll miss it here if I'm not careful. My granddad's job meant they moved a lot. She spent 8 years in Asia. You read that bit, didn't you?
Yeah.
I was born in Grimsby. Mate, it's not your fault, fella. Don't worry, mate. It's not your fault. I was born in Grimsby, moved to North, then moved to North of Newcastle, fishing town to coal mining village. Doesn't get more working class than that.
You're quite right for that. We visited Grimsby, didn't we? And it was a little bit grim, to be fair.
It was an experience, wasn't it? They're very nice people, weren't they?
Yeah, they were very friendly.
This country, and Mark's hitting the nail on the head, this country was built on working class
Yeah,
towns.
definitely.
People forget that now, but, the coal mining was major industry.
Yeah.
Back in the day and everything, but the coast's all gone out the window now, like with everything, isn't it? Unfortunately, too much has changed too quickly, isn't it?
Instead of change to workplace, the politicians don't care about the change well.
Yeah, everything was kind of on the south and building that up. And overlooked the north.
Yeah. And then now they're trying to bridge it together. Wages don't match that.
Yeah.
And South London for me, I still live only 10 minutes from the hospital I was born in. Oh, that's pretty mad, mate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, not too far from here, is it? We'd be more kind of southeast England. Here in Chatham, aren't we? Which is
Very unlucky.
very unlucky, if I'm honest. But we're not too
40
far.
minutes away by train.
Yeah, we're not too far from you. We're about 30 odd minutes to Stratford, aren't we? And if you go along the A2, say to Bexley Heath would take me about half an hour, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Coal mill, glass tin, and tobacco and shipbuilding. Yeah, they were the days. And get me started on the breakdown of Britain. Oh no, it's not good, mate. It's just, it's not. The problem is, we can kind of get peed off all we like about it, but it ain't going to change nothing, is it?
No, it's
It's like, I mean, obviously, some of us here are a little bit older than some of the crowds we have sometimes at the weekend and everything, or when you're on someone else's live. And the problem here is, we're never going to get back what we had, and that's unfortunately it. My late brother lived in Bexley. Yeah, nice little place, isn't it, Bexley?
Bexley. It's lovely.
All around there, Bexley. Nice place, considering how near to London they actually are, and it's not bad at all. Yeah, I blame Brexit for a lot of things now, isn't it?
I said before it happened. I hate to say I told you so to people who voted for it. But I told you so.
Yeah, but don't worry about it. It's not. No, you go on, buddy. Jeremy Beadle, tell him. It's done. Not going to change. It's people's beer kegs that we're all getting worried about more than anything, isn't it? It's just like, I don't know. You kind of hope, but then is there any hope? It's like where were we driving the other day? And we were just like, it's just houses and houses and houses. We came back from somewhere a different way. Where were we the other day? We came back a different day and you were moaning. How can you not remember, like, literally 3 days ago?
Excuse.
And you were moaning about all the built houses and houses and houses.
Oh, well, there are loads of different new estates
Oh,
and
coming back
houses
from-
and everything else.
Coming back from Lidl, getting the
And there's
beers on
no
Friday.
Infrastructure.
I'd love to
There's-
do Bermondsey if I ever get over there. I'm so old that Bournemouth never got over that one. But no, it's just here. We were coming back from, it was Lidl, wasn't it, on Friday? And Michelle was pointing to the left and moaning, and there was just like there's thousands of apartments going up. And you're like, haven't we got enough people in Chatham?
Broke to the fact that people need homes. I don't begrudge
No one
that
can
at all.
afford them.
But the problem is they are building on every square inch of land, but they're not They're not investing in the infrastructure, the schools, the doctors, the hospitals.
Walthamstow also worth a visit. Yeah, he's 17, isn't it?
No
Bermondsey,
point.
not what it was, brewed by numbers, and bottle shop, both gone. No, no, that's what I mean. There is no trees. Where's there a tree? We got some out here. We're quite lucky. They ain't gone, haven't we? I'm surprised in the alleyway between our house.
They haven't built something
They haven't
in
built
there.
something in there, you know.
Yeah,
It's like,
it's
the way things are going, there were no bear, no, definitely not, mate. It's terrible, wasn't it? Wrong Unity. I missed that was for the beans. Manchester and Leeds definitely sound unreal for beer.
yeah, Leeds was good fun.
Yeah,
I
Leeds was.
enjoyed Leeds.
Well,
I didn't know whether I would, but I did enjoy it.
beer. Don't break that bloody. See it, right?
You wouldn't have been peeing so much if you'd had a coffee or a proper beer. I don't. Oh, this zero beer, I just don't see the point of it.
At that point, just drink a coffee.
Yeah, but the last time I really, really drank them was because I was pregnant with you. So that's 9 months of beer. So every now and then you fancy a taste of a beer, but you can't actually drink alcohol. So every now and then I'd have an alcohol-free one. They were absolutely disgusting, but we were talking 16 years ago. They've improved since then. But now, if I'm not drinking, I'm not drinking. I'll have a cup of tea or something. Manchester is great, real ale and craft, good coffee, love the city. Yeah, I've never been to Manchester, Mark. I'm really looking forward to
lovely.
going there. Because Paul said that, oh, you know, Northern Town Leeds, you sure you're going to enjoy it, Michelle? And actually, I really did. It was really good fun.
5.6% ABV. It's called Sundance IPA. And I'll just sit there with my Corona.
It's zero.
Zero, yeah. I'll keep that in mind, Dave. Manchester was great. Yeah, see, what David's talking about Manchester. I haven't been since late 90s. Sorry.
Never ever been in my life.
Manchester's great, real ale and craft. Good coffee. Love the city. If I ever get over there, sure, a few of the lads will take me to plenty of good spots. Yeah, there is some good. We don't know North that well, but you always see Liverpool.
See, yeah, I'd want to go to Liverpool because I want to go to the Beatles Museum. Manchester, I've always just thought of the two big football clubs there, so which I obviously don't have a lot of interest in. But I do hear that there's quite a lot of good nightlife and food places and stuff in Manchester.
I won't touch alcohol-free beer. What's the point? I'll have a fruit tea. The point is, it cost me £27.50. I want my fiver back.
Yeah, no.
I'll have a fruit tea instead. Better off than drinking lower ABV stuff. The people of Seabrook's Brewery in Wandsworth, South London is good. They've taken over the old Young's Brewery site.
Oh,
that's interesting. Love Liverpool. Went last month. Loved it. Laura, I love Manchester, but it's harder to go now as the homeless has increased massively.
It's not surprising. That doesn't surprise me slightly. Every big city is a massive.
And Sam, yeah, August is good with festivals here. Remember, if you're coming from Australia, you'd like some sort of weather here, so your best time is like this sort of time of the year, isn't it?
Can't always guarantee it, though.
Backstreets are full of them. Well, no, it's been right dodgy, isn't it? Yeah, I get that, mate. I get that. Hold on, Nick. Hi guys, hope all is good with you. Sorry, I've been quiet. I had so much going on. G Dad in hospital, so we have G Mum here. I feel my age.
Oh,
tighter. Oh, sorry, Nick.
I know you must have something going on. I didn't want to badger you and just keep saying how are you and everything else. I'm so sorry to hear that. That must be difficult for all of you, for everyone concerned. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Yeah, Mark's going to Laura, very true. I'm showing what I saw last month. Oh dear. There 2 weeks ago. Vacation, track, shore shot, fierce, Northern Monk, Cloudwater, North Marble. So there's some. See what I mean?
Yeah.
And you can do all that quite quickly. Whereas so when you get them in London, they're so far spread apart. Thank you. Just tired, Nick said. Yeah,
I
Mark,
bet you are, mate.
it was bad before. Last time I went, it was a new level. It was horrible to see. You can see how much. And Nick saying hi to everyone. Oh dear, that's not good. Not good with Nick and not good with Manchester.
Well,
Trouble is, we get it here.
it's big cities. It's a massive problem. No, cities are the worst. Cities are the worst. On the underground, they're saying about homeless people, busters and stuff. Don't support them. Don't do this. Don't do that. But you just think, oh,
Nick said hit the thumbs up. Well, I've already hit the thumbs up.
but
Sometimes only one.
it is really, really upsetting to see.
Yeah.
I go to the organisations that help the homeless people. People like in Chatham, we've got and Gillingham, we've got Street Angels. They do a lot for the homeless. They do a lot for everyone in the community. They're real great, and I hope there's other organisations for local places all over the country that are as good as Gillingham Street Angels.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Give me one of every free. Sam's basically saying he could do the whole day in tracking.
Yeah, it's good one.
Next day on good night, buddy. Spot on now. Good listening.
Oh, brilliant.
But no, it's homeless is that's why people get so annoyed when they just come in and it's just another thing. Can't be done going into that, and too depressing. But it does hurt you because we see it everywhere. You took remember places like Budapest when it was minus bloody 10.
Yeah.
And they're all on the street, and you were like, Jesus Christ. I'm in Glasgow, lots of issues here. SMB, hopeless, but the charities here help so much.
Yeah, there are some really
Yeah,
great
San Francisco.
charities.
We saw it all in San Francisco, Matt. It was
Actually,
bad, mate.
Angeles is
Los
worse.
Angeles was probably the worst place ever, wasn't it? Me and you, we were like, they were just everywhere. This street, wasn't it? It was thousands of them.
Skid Row.
Like,
Skid Row in Los Angeles.
But loads of it, you drove around on the bus, and he was like, Venice Beach, wasn't it? He's like, you can't get
You
off,
can't go there anymore.
can't do it anymore. And it was like, oh, come on. And he was like, no.
No, I don't know. It is so politically driven. I don't know what the answer is.
It is swept under the carpet, isn't it? Because they all had that, remember that massive area? That was LA, wasn't it?
I don't know the answer to it. I really don't. But I know that there are fantastic charities that work with homeless people. Like I say, here in Chatham, we've got the Gillingham Street Angels who are brilliant.
Yeah. And next day, so many homeless everywhere. It's very sad. Unless you come on a boat, you get nothing. Yeah, and that's the truth of it now, isn't it? And that is how we've ended up, unfortunately. Power in Philippines, 100 military charities, and they house 6 ex-vets. Yeah, I can well believe that. Yeah, I went 2019. It was scary and very sad. It is awful.
I don't know what's doing
A beer over me.
it. No, I'm not.
Yeah, saw loads on Venice Beach. Yeah, they wouldn't let us on there, fella, when we went a few years ago. Unfortunately, when homeless should be getting better with humanity, charity, etc. Unfortunately, it's probably going to get worse. Yeah, it's crazy here. Yeah, 2019 he went in March, and we went in 2019, but it would have been August. July. So when you went in March, when we went on this bus tour, where we went to all the famous places, Beverly Hills and everything, they wouldn't let us out, would they?
I think the contrast is so extreme that's what makes it really sad because it is vastly extreme.
On a good note, Nick said, what are you all drinking? I'm on the heavy stuff there. Come on, the Corona
Zero.
Zero.
It's got 0 alcohol in it.
I'm just trying to not waste a keg, and I've got 3/4 of a keg left, which I'm finding it extremely difficult.
I've got a couple from I think they come from the Brewster pack, wasn't it? One from True. I had
My friends in Bristol.
Pale Ale, Fair Game, which was fair game. It was very nice. And I've been off my Pale Ales lately. This one is Sundance IPA at 5.6. So have a little bit of smell of that. Yeah, it's smelling good, tropical.
Sam's saying even middle class people are struggling these days. we still feel blessed on there, regardless of how our lives are for having a rig. Do you know what? That's something that you have to appreciate now in this day and age.
Yeah, it really is.
When you think back to obviously the 80s, Mark, you never thought that the world would go this way. You never would have seen half of it coming. Yet Bristol is definitely a good beer for beer. And, well, beer talk as well, yeah. Saw a homeless guy in a wheelchair fishing for a bin in a fast food place in San Francisco, brought him a meal. They could tell the staff weren't, yeah, we didn't care though. Yeah, they don't like it and try and help them, do they? It's like, you know, no beer for me. I want a coffee out as I'm about to head to work. Oh, that's fair enough. So, of course, yeah, you're
Yeah.
6 o'clock in the morning, I think, and yeah. Yeah, you just never would have saw everything coming, you know. It's like, you know, it's just one of them things, isn't it? So I'll charge it for a second again.
Well, a lot of social housing has been taken away. The land's been bought up by private developers, which means that people of low
5 a.m.
incomes
Oh, it's only
get
1 hour.
properties.
Yeah,
So
it's,
it's almost impossible. And then when you put those kind of properties into the hands of property developers and people who are doing buy to rent, yeah, people who can't afford to buy their own place are just paying extortionate amounts for rent.
it's 11 o'clock at night in Dubai. Blimey, what a difference from 5 a.m.
Yeah,
in Australia
yeah, it's
to
pretty mad.
11 p.m. in Dubai. The thing you guys are on, so watching whilst having breakfast before work. No, go, it's good to see you, mate.
Yeah, it's brilliant for you to join us. Thank you.
On the Camden Hills here, got Stella unfiltered in the fridge to put in, and took brewing on the sub. Probably finished the prosecco and the wedding cake. Yeah, get the wedding cake down, you mate. Try and forget about that day.
That's part of the way.
Oh, yeah.
The best part of the wedding, the cake.
Exactly.
Unless the wife runs off on the wedding day. It's a joke.
You're not funny.
It's a joke. Then he found it funny. I found it funny. Wanderer found it funny. But that's 3 of us.
He's so first getting married that he's done it twice.
I know
To me.
some people have done it.
Mm. Yeah, I know.
And that sounded lovely. We got married once and renewed our vows.
It's renewed our vows because we insisted and he never turned up. But we won't go into that.
Yeah.
He never turned up. I took him to. Never mind. It's
Took
one
him all that way to come to the ceremony.
that way. It was only 2.5 hours flight.
It's still the way over there.
See, boss. See, Matt. Look, listen, and learn how to get in trouble.
Mhm.
Anything you
You're very
say,
good at it.
anything you say, mate, when the stream ends, don't make me into it. I know nothing. I'm having a bevy with non-alcoholic. That's only me.
Yeah, no, mine's got alcohol in it.
I don't think I can do much more of this one. Well, I'm trying.
If I was going non-alcoholic, I'd have a nice
What?
cup of tea.
Oh,
A nice cup of English breakfast tea.
mm. Bring me to it. That's quality. But no, it's just
That's a very diplomatic approach, Mark.
it's just if that had gone dropped down to 2 now, I've got half a chance. But it's still showing 3 bars, and you're like, Jesus. It's good, you know, that you need the sun out, you need to be refreshed. Oh, I've got a lot. No, I've got a lemon and lime in it. I've got lime juice in it because I didn't have any lime. Maybe I'll put an orange in it. Game changer. That's about the thing I can think of. No, it's a good drink. For non-alcohol, it's decent.
Yeah, it's definitely palatable. There's nothing wrong with it. Like I was saying, last time I had really got into drinking zero alcohol beers was 16 years ago. And they weren't very good then. They're much better now.
Give up and mix it 50-50. Yeah, no, that thought's come to mind as well. If I had my Corona cold, because I tell you what, with the Corona, it was all right.
When you've had a few,
Yeah, stick a shot of vodka in it. That's
when you've
another
had a
thought.
few, you don't notice it. But when you've had nothing, it's just like, oh,
Yeah, see, this is like, we haven't had a beer really, have we? Since Friday. We haven't really been out here or drinking anything.
Yeah. No, I have now.
Yeah, but yeah.
Stick a shot. No, it's not. It's not the kind of thing.
Evening,
that makes
Andy.
go off on.
Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well too.
Hey, Andy.
But yeah, it's just trying to do my bit for society here, mate. I don't know. Yeah, they're getting tougher.
There's no
Lovely.
reason for doing it. I don't want to get rid of the keg. That's why it's hard.
Well, I'm not pregnant, am I? I might look it sometimes before anyone says anything. No, no. It's tough. It's just, well, I thought it'd be really easy because I thought I'll come in here and I'll just chat.
Chat away.
I just don't want to pour the keg away. I can keep it running, but how long is it going to keep running in the machine for? It's like, it just doesn't seem to move, does it? I tell you what I could do. A piss again. I've only just been out there.
Yeah, I know.
It's sort of like runs in, runs straight out. You've got a keg of pig, you can mix it with some weird hot-headed temper snake. Yeah, I know. I did. Funny enough, I've got orchard pig, but it's obviously the only thing I've got cold is half a keg of, or just over half a keg of Frankie Royal.
You're quite blunt.
I'm not fucking crap for that.
Yeah, but you could maybe tone down quite blunt a little bit more.
Well, I bet cars it then, so I don't want to waste any more. It's getting hard. I tell you.
Quite blunt is really strong.
No, I can't put crack blonde in there. That's the room temperature.
Yeah, I know.
For another day. Trouble is, I wanted to do Bex versus Hasselroad next, which I had quite an interest in seeing, but it's a shame I drank all the left. I could have put the left with it.
Oh, you can put that in there.
Oh, I haven't,
No,
have
you just couldn't. No.
I've got St. Fillions, but it ain't cold.
Yeah, Randy, I agree. I really like it as well. I was really quite taken with that.
The left blonde got better and better, didn't it?
I really enjoyed it, yeah.
And Brazza was saying about the bottom of the keg.
Mm.
He thought he got even better, and I thought, I can't remember the bottom of the keg. It was a
Yeah,
bit difficult.
for me, he had the same taste profile as Left Blonde, but with the creamy, meaty kind of taste of the wheat beer. So, yeah, I really enjoyed that.
That's it. Nothing worse than being the only sober one in a room full of people on the lash. I don't mind that. I'm used to it with Michelle because she gets drunk a lot quicker than me. But this is just, it's just that sweetness that I didn't get the first time round, if that makes sense.
Mm. Yeah, it's just not for me.
The first one,
I
the
don't
first
mind being
half,
around people who are drunk when I'm sober. That don't bother me either.
yeah, the first half, no, the first half of that was all right, and then I started to think, and then she keeps looking at me as if saying, I'm drinking much. So then like a little, and it's like,
This style of drink.
I tell you what, I'd have it over there all day long. On the lash, I know. I'm thinking I'm pulling a pint out in a minute of my Frankie Royal.
Those are both very nice.
I dropped the bloody keg though, didn't I? So the keg's in a bad way. I've got to drink that. They won't pour out right now. I got a bit hammered, as a lot of you know, on
It's the
Friday.
second from last keg, isn't it?
Mm.
So he's not going to give up on it.
Oh, let me mess about a bit. See if I can pour it. Just what?
Might have a night or finish it tonight. I can't decide. Oh, go on, Andy. You've got an excuse. You've got to finish it.
Yes, Andy. You're just doing your bit, mate. Like we all like to do our bit, don't we? That's the only reason I have some sometimes. Because I just feel that I like to do my bit. Right. This might go. Oh, they want it. They're
What a 4-pack of Camden House. Oh, it's not that bad. It's well drinkable.
You like it? I don't mind it, but
It's even better when it's for free.
no, I'm bloody well not. Joking.
Don't even say that, mate. Let's just think. Only 2 kegs of Frankie Roll left, bells, and alarms going off all around the UK now. They are in Paul's mind. They definitely are, because he's thinking, new stocks can't come out. Got to come out soon. At this point, he's starting to get panicky, you know. Especially with this second to last one.
Yeah, I busted
And
it.
it's messing up.
It won't give me any gas, sir.
Yeah, because I need a lot of gas now.
I don't care. I'll still drink it. Like,
Oh, the noise here.
I told you what happened. At least that thing's still all right.
It's gutted.
It's all right, isn't it? Tastes it good.
It
So, don't look too healthy.
smells fun. No, totally fine. A little bit flat, fine.
Yeah. Not your children's fine.
I think with the rule of thumb, with things that are looking a little bit iffy, the date's gone a little bit, or they're looking a little bit flat for whatever reason, my rule of thumb is smell it. If it smells of vinegar or it smells really aniseedy, you might be a bit iffy there. And then as soon as you taste it, you get that real vinegar kind of taste. And that's when whatever drink you're drinking is not right. Yeah, well, that's not going to happen. You can't find it anywhere over there. We've actually looked for places. You can't get it on draft, Frankie Royal. We've not found anywhere actually. Even at the brewery, we got bottles there, and it was lovely, but it wasn't on draft. And we've not found the kegs anywhere to buy either. Yeah, I think Matt was being a bit tongue in cheek. Wasn't really a mistake, was it, Matt? Now, mistakes like Paul makes, dropping his second from last for Frankie Royal, is really upsetting him. But he did manage 2 pints of the 0, so I got to give him that. And they've all disappeared now. It's like they're having some kind of conference in the kitchen. What are you lot up to? I don't like it when they go quiet. Well, the dog's back. And the second one. What are you up to? What's going on? Is he feeding you something you shouldn't be? This one's the naughtiest little dog ever. The big dogs are miles better behaved. This one is just like ruining the roost. He's nicked your chair.
It's an idiot.
He knew you were coming out, and now he's like,
I
I've
know
nicked
the
your
other,
chair.
it's not working.
Well, it won't do. It was down for days last time.
No, no, they said it was going to be done.
Keep moaning
He's ordering 40 more kicks from the dog. Wait,
it.
mistakes are there to be made. Yeah, poor Matt. I do feel for Matt. Oh, you've changed. No, I'm still here, mate. Just, I've got no internet in the front. What have I done? I'm having a nightmare,
Right,
really.
anyone who does your honeymoon celebrations by going to like places like New York and PDCon or whatever else, it's a keeper. It's an absolute keeper.
I'm with you, I agree with you.
I think more women should get interviewed. Definitely.
Mm.
Salt and vinegar
that's what-
test, bag
No,
of chips, and then do the test.
Yeah, nice. You got one more foot. You
Oh.
cheeky little dog.
You could just tell from the smell of it.
You kicky little dog.
It's fine. It's just a bit flat.
Right, sort of vinegar. Yeah. Definitely, mate. But, yeah, no, totally red in there. So, oh dear. Oh, it just looks a bit, well, it's better than the first one. Line with that. Bloody dog. I just chucked him off. Just sit down. Right, sit. I just chucked him off and he's like, Chatley, oh, look at that dog. Oh, thanks, England, mate.
I
Thanks.
tell you what,
He's a bloody.
we've got a Rottweiler and German Shepherd, but
Yeah,
this little
was it?
pug is
Was
the most pushiest of them all.
Was it? It's like he knows the camera's on. Trying to get to the light.
Yeah. The Rottweiler, Tiger, he won't come anywhere near the camera,
Right.
he hates it.
Yeah, I
But this one is a little bit of a struggle.
know. He's making all these funny noises. The little doggers have to self-authority with their personalities. They know they're no chance of strength. Do you know what, Sam? He does that well and truly.
I think he's so confident because he's always had big dogs around him, so he just thinks he's a big dog, doesn't he?
Mm.
It's like he has a guy at the cats, and it's like, mate, seriously, that cat's gonna eat you for breakfast.
Evening, Chris. Good to see you,
Evening,
fella.
Chris.
Chris has recovered after Friday.
You're little toothy babes. What have you got in?
He's his master's dog. He's looking at you as if so. My master's here. Now, what do I get number with him? He's a woman's dog. You know,
He
I've got,
doesn't think so. He thinks he's the lad, doesn't he?
he just pushes out of everyone. 3 o'clock this morning, they had me up. It's like, why would you do that?
But if he wants to sit in a particular space, he'll kick the other two big dogs on.
And they go as well.
Yeah, and they go.
It's always
And
funny
it's
to
just
watch.
like, no way.
You know it, mate, especially with this one. How old is the dog? This one, how old
All our
is he?
dogs are old now.
7, 8, isn't he?
He's 8,
Tiger's
Tiger's 10, and we think Bear is around 7.
no, about 9. He was 8 when we got it. It has to be
I
9.
don't know. It's really hard because Bear hasn't been with us for long. It's coming up
long?
2 years, isn't it?
Too long.
2 years in October, but we don't know that much about his history.
Yeah, no, yeah. My hooligans are all re-rescue. Yeah, same as Bear. He came because our friend, wasn't it, had some problems. So obviously we took him, the devil that he is.
And he was a rescue before that, and God knows what happens in his early years. We just don't know.
These are all Jack Russells. We used to, haven't it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, this thing, he starts falling asleep in mid-air.
He's actually our only non-rescue, but saying that he wasn't getting sold because he's got a small hernia on his stomach.
Yes, I'm currently on some peanut butter with chili in it. Top notch if you like some spice. Do you know what? I probably like that. Peanut butter and chili sandwich. I had some tuna earlier, and I don't even like tuna, but I thought I'll put a few chili flakes on it just to give it a bit of the tuna and the mayo and the chili flakes and a bit of salad cream. But the chili thing came out because there weren't no bit for the lid, and it was like, what I want was for it. Yeah, I'll tell you, old lad was the ring bearer at the wedding. Could have gone horribly wrong.
I think I saw the picture. The chocolate lab.
I didn't see it.
Oh, I think I saw your pictures because I saw a beautiful dog in a wedding picture earlier.
So the dog done the ring.
Oh, it was a chocolate lab, I'm sure of it.
Oh,
If it's
why
the
didn't
same
you train the dog to bugger off with a ring? You could have got out of it, mate. I'd have had
That
the
was the
dog.
most beautiful picture. I've seen a lot of wedding pictures actually over the past couple of weeks. I have seen a lot, and there's been a lot of anniversaries going on. But that one did stand out in my mind.
Same as Sam. I'm quite a chilly man myself, if I'm honest, am I?
I'll eat really hot stuff, but I don't always choose to.
The ring bearer. You should have trained the dog. Run. And then everyone's like, the dog's ran off. No ring. Free. Put it off.
You don't mean that.
No, I wouldn't have done it because you'd have said I stitched it up. He's a black lab and he was dressed in a tweed suit like me.
I'm sure that was your picture. It might have been that he looked lighter in the flash of the camera, but I'm pretty sure it was your picture that I saw earlier on.
No, I didn't see it.
I've seen loads of wedding pictures lately, so I can't be 100% sure, but I'm sure it's your picture because it particularly stuck out to me. Your wife looked beautiful in her dress, you were all smart in your suit,
That could
and
have
the
been him.
dog was in the middle, and he was wearing like a little, like the thing that, what's his face wears, like the waistcoat thing. It looked absolutely adorable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's your picture now. I'm not
Well, I don't
able
think
to
too
get a
many
picture
people have
that
to do.
good. That's what I mean.
Oh, that's nice.
That's
Though.
lovely. Oh, that's
He-
really lovely.
He cares
We
really.
can
No
do
wonder,
our-
no wonder he's on the beer.
We could have we couldn't have one of our dogs do that
Right.
because they'd probably pee up our leg or poop in a picture or something.
Oh, you did see it. As you like.
That's on Facebook. Yeah,
Says it all with you, doesn't it?
that's me. We have had a lot of anniversaries
That's the
of
one,
when
Michelle.
pictures come
Yeah.
up, but you're
Oh, I have to
stuck
check
out to
back.
me because of your dog. Looks so beautiful. You both look beautiful. Congratulations to you both. But
Oh, no,
I'm a sucker for dogs, and your
no,
dog
but
looks
I'm sure.
amazing.
I've never seen a picture of you. There was you and the wife, and then there was a perfect draft. I'm sure that was him. It wasn't the dog. I saw a perfect draft.
You can see, because I'm sure your second picture was a picture of the perfect draft. But the first picture, the one that I really took to, was a
I know,
lovely
no,
picture of the happy
bloody dog.
couple with the gorgeous dog in the middle. And he was so sweet because he was all dressed up and he just looked so handsome and
I was
perfect.
blind as a bat, and how did I not notice the dog?
Your priorities are like, beer machine.
How
Whereas I
dare you?
noticed the dog.
Oh, not.
That's the one for. It is the one. See, I knew I
can't
saw it.
believe that's my eyes,
You-
mate, on the phone. If I was on my,
Beautiful picture, absolutely lovely. You look wonderfully happy. And your dog was amazing.
he looked suicidal for me.
Shut up. You could tell his
No.
priorities. Well, I saw the perfect job.
I did. That was the second picture. Yeah, but I was on this little flip phone, the phone that we're on now. So I wouldn't. No, you can't see bloody very much. I know it's a perfect draft because it's a big machine, you see. Ah,
Mhm.
and I thought priorities, fella. He's got married. He needs a drink, and I was going to put it, but I thought if I put anything, he'll get in trouble with his wife.
A lot of the pictures, I look at loads of dog and cat videos and things. I'm one of those people who just loves all that stuff. And a picture of you guys all together was just perfect.
He said, "Thanks so much, Michelle."
It was beautiful.
Yeah, no, that's always nice, isn't it? Well, no wonder he's hit the drink things.
I always dreamed that I could get a picture like that. But my only dog that actually behaves well enough is Photo Chai. He barely ever has his photo. You managed to get a good one when we were camping.
Yeah.
But as soon as he knows the camera's out, he ducks off.
My priorities are beer and dogs, so my interests were conflicted there. Yeah. Same as that with beer, dogs, and chili, mate. For an Indian, I feel like a curry, I must admit as well, don't I?
Yeah.
I can't believe I didn't ask the dog. I'm absolutely.
God, he looks so
What I've been saying to you, look.
It was all stupid and rude. He just
Well,
looks
that's
so
to make
smart.
sure. You know why he's done that? To make sure that the happy day is not so bad. He's got his dog with him. Well, it's Tyson.
Could you imagine?
Tyson would have done it
Oh, Tyson would have been brilliant.
all them years
Tyson
ago.
would have-
I just wouldn't have thought of it. Nah, he'd have probably ate it.
When he had Paul's christening cake,
Yeah.
the whole bloody thing.
That's quite mad, though. I'll have to check that after.
Just our dogs are just not well behaved enough.
No, our dogs are not
They're
good
just
dogs. Anyway, they're just heading off to work. Great talking to you again. Yep, thanks for
Oh,
tuning
thank
in,
you so
Sam.
much. Sam, have a good day at work.
Agree with that. Agree without. Yep, definitely. I agree with Paraman here. You know, just saying.
I need to go to the loo.
Mm.
My first trip.
I could do with the cars himself. I don't know what that zero's done to me.
That'd be your fourth one, wouldn't it?
No, third. Can you not count? But no, at least you survive your wedding, mate. You know, and it's onwards and upwards now, isn't it? Just get a few more beers down you, mate, and you kind of accept it. Because when I first got married, you see, sometimes I used to wake up in the morning and think, oh, I had this bad dream. I was married, and then of course it dawns that you've actually done it. So then you hit the beer, you hit the bottle. I hit the bottle a lot, you know. Phone up, have a great fight. Yeah, it is 5. Yes, have a great one, Sam. They say, yeah, 5 a.m. I'm up and getting on with it. You got it, sus, Matt. Just remember, you're the boss. Well, you know, when she's not listening, if I'm honest. It's easier that way, mate. But the same thing, before you're married, you just humour them. kind of make, yeah. And then they're happy, so everyone's happy. Everyone's a winner type of thing, isn't it? Otherwise, you're getting it's just saying. Hold on.
Yeah, hope you're feeling nice.
I was just saying. Being married to me, it's been so pleasurable. It's been just the same as it wasn't married. It was as when we wasn't married. And I wake up every day and I'm like, yes. Don't I? I was trying to be nice.
I have tried to educate him over the years. I promise you, I've tried.
Fuck's sake, cake finished in 3 days. Your fault. I'm having to carry on. You on that? No, of course I'm not. I'm on the king. That's gone. Well, it's not gone. It's still there. I gave up with that. It keeps making me pissed. She's the boss, Paul. She's sitting next to me. Yeah, and what a lovely lady, mate. As I said earlier, as you know, a match made in heaven, you two, and the dog, and the perfect driver. Like a proper family, isn't it? You've got your dog, the wife, and the perfect draft. I know what order they come in, but I'm not going to say that because she's there. I see that frying pan coming out soon.
You know it, Laura.
That was Mark.
Was it Mark?
Yeah. Hey, Andrew.
Hi,
Hello,
Andy.
mate. Not long now, fella, is it? You'll be all right. You got this, mate. You got this. But no, Laura said that's more like it, meaning the beer. Frying pan, isn't it? Laura's blaming you for finishing her cake. How's it Michelle's fault? What's you done? Not me. No way. I kept telling her, slow down. Yeah, day after bed, doing another keg of Lime yesterday. Oh dear. Keg of the King Friday and Saturday. Oh, yeah, I was just having the old King
Yeah,
myself.
we had the weekend off, so we're in preparation for next Friday. I believe is our next big day.
Wednesday, possible. Remember that I said to you about earlier, mate?
Yeah.
The 4th child?
Yep.
She's popping out, or he's popping out Wednesday. Hey, Weizenbeer Wednesday. And Andy's like, yep, back on the block. You've got to finish it, mate. It does get better at the bottom, as I said, but when he was asking me earlier, he said, don't you think it gets better? And I thought, I can't remember Friday night drinking the end of the blanche, it finishing. Oh, the kegs kept finishing, didn't they? And I dropped the bloody royal after the camera went off.
Oh, Andrew, I don't know if your wife's gone overdue, but I was a little bit overdue with Sean, so we kind of like thinking ways. And I had a nice hot curry. And that had the desired effect, went into labour the next day. But you kept saying to me, that's a myth and it can't come on Golden John's birthday. Sean John was born on Golden John's birthday.
I never forgot that. And he said that all the way along.
He said it. And I just kept thinking, that's not going to work.
And it did.
Because my labours were always like really long. 3 days with Georgia, 2 days with Paul Jr. And then Sean popped out like, hey, well, I'm here.
Unfortunately, I missed it. I couldn't get there quick enough.
Get there quick enough.
I dropped her,
Taking the
right?
other 2 to school. So,
I was looking after the other 2, wasn't I?
well, wouldn't one of them been in the nursery by that?
No, the storm came out on the Saturday.
Oh, so you must have been just looking after him. Couldn't get someone
Looking
else
after them
to
and Tyson.
But it was like, literally, I wasn't even in the hospital for an hour, I don't know.
She phoned me back up.
I said, too late. he's here. He shocked himself. He come out so quick. He shocked himself and had to go in
I
intensive
don't know
care.
the full big one. Was I there that?
2 days. Nearly.
I know, Georgia, I was drunk. I had all these warm cans of cider.
Oh, me and Georgia nearly died. It was a very long birth. It was 3 days.
And it was with you all the time.
He was sat there drinking strong, babe, just going like.
I was scared. Because you kept getting the gas and air. They never go offered me it. It's like, oh, about me. You know, I was there.
Yeah, pepperdeens.
Every time she grabbed my hand, she's trying to break it. I thought,
2 lots of epidural.
no, you tried to bust my
Nearly
hand.
went into surgery.
Hold your wife's
Nearly
hand, I'm like-
died in the birth canal. It was a horrendous birth.
She tried to kill me.
That's horrendous.
Right, watching the room with the sound down and listening to you two much better. Yep, and that's the sounding back on the blanche as well. Good evening, you lovely lot. Just heard about the Oktoberfest cakes. I was about to put a cake that's battling in tomorrow, but I think I'll wait my first Oktoberfest with a. Oh, mate, it's a treat.
I think it's going to be worth waiting for.
It's a treat, mate.
Bottles. We've tried bottles so far.
It's lovely, mate.
Absolutely spot
I said to you before, didn't I? The buzz of the first year of doing them.
Yeah.
You know, obviously for us, it's like we've done
on.
it
This year has been
this year so far.
phenomenal. It's been better than last year.
I've
I
got
can
the
honestly say that.
Spatten video I'll share in the morning, and I can tell you that it got seriously high scored. And if the keg's any better than that bottle, I'd be amazed. But then every year so far, it has edged it. But if I'm honest,
I don't see how it can be this
Yeah.
year.
I don't think the keg can be any better than that. That bottle was perfection. It was like
Really lovely.
the Lambrel, absolutely stunning, as a lot of you have seen the review already. Yeah, there could be something to give. The Polana was good, yeah.
It was better than last year.
But that Spatten, I think Spatten stole the show before we begin. And that's just my advice to anyone that is listening or watches this. I'd be amazed. I mean, some people will always sort of
It is down to
prefer
personal
it.
preference, of course. That's
Mm.
always the way it is. But for me, those two are level pegging.
it was unreal, wasn't it? This Spatten style.
Amazing stuff.
It was yeah, really, really good. Like Jesus. But it's best time of year, isn't it? The trouble is, I mean, that Spatten was what, 5.9, the Lambrel 6.1. You just don't see it, and it just
You
flows
don't
down.
feel it at all.
I think we managed to keep the bottle. I know there's two of us, obviously, but the video is about 8 minutes long or something without the intro.
We drank the
think-
whole bottle too, so-
After 5 minutes, there was about that much left in it, and I'm like,
It was
oh
lovely.
shit, this is not quite. But yeah, mate, you're in for a treat, Michael. Seriously. They will sell out, but remember, Andy, there'll be at least batch 2 and batch
Yeah.
3. Don't
They
panic.
know this is going to be a big seller. They know it will be.
Well, I'll be getting both. I must say, I've first Spatten to Lambrel. They're both absolute bells. Yeah, as I say,
Last year, I was Spatten.
Lambrel was the best last year, but I honestly, retasting the Spatten,
This is bottles though, with
Yeah.
own bottles.
they are similar. The keg normal, as
They're not
always,
similar, but they're just as good as each other.
it's like there's very, you know, it's hard.
Oh, there were differences. There were
Oh,
differences.
differences with the kegs and that, but you'd have to put them to, as I said, we haven't chilled anymore. Obviously, we did the
I
review.
think that those particular tea beers are doing centre stage pretty much everywhere. And there's a lot of places that are doing Oktoberfest festivals now in England that never used to.
It's huge.
It has become a massive event, not just in Germany, but here as well. There was something I read about earlier, a Brixton event that it's going to be massive, absolutely massive. I think they're expecting 3,000 people over the course of the weekend. So it's going to be a big event. And the two main ones they're selling, Spatten and Lambrel. Oh, I tell you what, Andy, if you can get hold of the Spatten, however you want to pronounce it, it really is very good. There is a few differences between the two, but they're both of them spot on. Yeah, I'll tell you what, like, everyone is just like, oh, it's here, it's finally here. And we're getting it early. So, yeah, I think there's going to be plenty of opportunity for people to buy kegs if they miss out the first time round, because it will sell out, no doubt about it. Are they doing any keg packs with fancy glasses?
I don't know if
Do you
they'll-
know of any of the glass dealers that we know doing any glass deals?
I would say that they'll do a glass pack tomorrow.
They might do, but it's worth checking out some of the glass sellers at the moment, because they might be up with something and decide.
Remember, it depends if you want your steins. Them two bloody pint steins, bloody hard work.
I wouldn't recommend them for drinking at home. Yeah, they're great for the festival vibe, but drinking at home, no.
Yeah, never spent nothing. Yeah, they are both great beers, but as I said, you know, some people are going to say, "Oh no, I prefer the Lambrel," but they were just different level, weren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, you come in now. I tried to call you indoors.
He's
Yeah.
like, oh man, off you go.
He sits there, he's happy. Why are you looking that way? It's cows going. But yeah, it's a treat time for everyone, isn't it?
Yeah.
But let's say, oh, God, you can't walk through. No, you can't, because you're not the fun. You're a good boy. You feel guilty, don't you?
What was
Can you sit down?
really good times, Rob.
Right, can you sit down?
You're on camera, you don't like the
You
camera.
don't like the camera, mate. You won't see him.
No, is he sure?
He's there, look. He's there. Oh,
And you see his tail.
Tiger. You going to say hello to the camera?
No.
No, he's not going to say hello. Too hard, that is. 50 CL glass is the best one at home. Yeah. Tiger, go on. That's not. Oh, please. Yeah, okay. Good boy. Thanks for that.
These ferocious, vicious dogs.
50 CL. Yeah, I definitely agree with that, mate.
You don't need those huge.
Why? Give me his paw. You're 10 years old. What's wrong with you?
Some stars, but they're not actually.
What's he doing? Look. He's having a right spell, isn't it? Whoa, get down, mate.
Your favourite friend.
Come on. Seriously. Okay. Can I just big screen?
This is one of the ones that gets bullied by the tribe. Would you believe it? Size and this love.
All right. Come on.
Put your old legs over safety. Get down.
Good boy, because you hurt yourself. Good boy. Jesus. That's hard work. To get your... Oh, that was lucky. That nearly went. Oh, look at my hand. Covered.
And that's just hair, nothing else. That was popping.
Yeah, no. Oh, I don't have too many Oktoberfest. Various reasons. I fear for my safety if I go too far of it, but no, it's the best time of year, isn't it?
They're absolutely brilliant beers. And yeah, it's very easy to get.
Dog has stole the show. Yeah, he does, mate. We've got this Wally still here.
All three of them have really unique personalities.
Who's better?
Yeah. Bear's been on
They're
already.
just like, oh, please don't bring
Yeah,
my
no,
business.
they're good dogs, mate, overall.
Personality-wise, they're brilliant. There's not bad bone in their body. They're
No,
not.
they're all
They're all very, very friendly.
very friendly dogs, aren't they?
That's what's in it.
They're all barking at someone at the gate, and I'm at the gate.
They're probably cats. They could probably see.
There's no one there.
People halfway up the street.
Yes, there's no one there, and I'm like, come
in.
in. Come in through the front door, and I thought, no, stop this. Just come back out here. There's no one there, because I looked. I thought, we're not expecting him. You know, but sometimes they terrorise the delivery drivers. And German Shepherd's jumping over. It's about a 4'5" gate, isn't it? A 5-foot gate out there. And a German Shepherd gets higher.
I can barely see over it. Because he's so tall, when he jumps up, he's like way over me. He's put his paws on the shoulder board, and he's like that much taller than me, isn't it? So he bounces up at the gate and he scares the life out of delivery drivers.
And I'm trying to say, don't worry, he won't hurt you. And you go, oh, he starts.
He's just loud.
Okay.
He's just loud.
He's very loud, isn't he? I think last week.
And the Rotty's like over 10 now, which is
It's just
really old. For
Really
a
mad.
dog.
Jumping up like that. He hasn't
Yeah.
done that for ages. What he's just done on me there, he used to do that all
Yeah,
the
but
time. He
knows
just,
he's not supposed to do it.
yeah, he just like flat out on you, wasn't he? Like that. You're like, get off me.
A bit of a turn around page thing. He wants to lick your ear off and slap your face.
Nah, he's a clean enough dog.
Yeah, he's the cleanest out on through.
It's when you wake up in the morning downstairs with him, your face is all wet.
The Yodel drivers must dread.
Yeah.
So
how much they know
really
us.
scared.
But some of the poor foreign blokes that come here, they're absolutely petrified of dogs, and they're like, I just want to deliver a parcel.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I swear it's all right. We played, oh, we're in trouble when Max brought the rings down. Just in case. Thankfully, he behaved.
Yeah, couldn't
Couldn't do that hard.
do that, boss.
Could be off.
Tiger would.
Oh,
Yeah,
Get too excited.
No.
It's that time.
Yeah, actually, probably would. It gets too excited. Oh, you look like fun. Can I come and lick your office? Yeah.
Bandit would go off with all the guests.
Yeah.
The little
And definitely.
puddle that you see here.
Oh, he'll run off with anyone. He's
off, mate.
Oh, you'll go with anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, or on you.
I don't think we usually need to ask why we can do that.
Drinking everyone's drinks.
I think we celebrate.
They would drink more than the bloody.
He was on a very short lead. Oh, bless him. Oh, that's so sweet.
That's the cracker day. Stop delivered the rain.
Oh, Tiger could. When I leave, it would have been okay.
Do you want one of these? Oh,
That's what you.
yeah.
I just think you're really brave.
Yeah, that was took some from. Well, yeah, that as well, wasn't it? It's all that. See? I've got the cake, didn't I? Friday. Had to be a keg of Frankie Raw. Only me, people that could happen to. And I only have one keg left after this one, and this one keeps going mad. It's bloody.
We can still pour it out. So.
I'll still pour it out and drink it. Yeah, I'm not wasting that. I'll get it out of that keg no matter what. Just stab a bloody hole in it, wouldn't I? No, I would.
No, he does, does he? He just needs bicycle on.
Yeah, no, I've seen all that. But no, you just keep the door open and then you close it when you want to pull. And it's working. As much as I have to stay longer, I have to go. Always an absolute pleasure to see you both. Stay safe and much love on Roll on Oktoberfest. Yep. Cheers, Michael. Good to see you, fella. Yeah, we won't be on too late tonight. I said that Friday and look what happened. I blame him.
Yeah.
Well, you had additional guests later on, didn't you? I wanted to watch her back.
She didn't even care, did she? He was hammered. I said, the camera's running. She's like, yeah, and I was like, well, she kept laughing at us, didn't she? And looking at us and laughing. It's like, hold on a minute, she's hammered. Yeah. Definitely. I'm telling you, you know when you know. Trying to be like, yeah, wouldn't she? Hammered. Oh, well. I've got no morals. Yeah, you see. It's not very nice, that one, anyway, is it?
No.
But at least we've cut out on a plus point, although you shouldn't be doing it. Oh, that's different. That. You're doing it right on the camera Friday night. Lucky it's all gone. If you'd have seen it all, Mark, there he was, Bond villain, puffing, drinking. It's like, what are you doing to me?
Right.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course, only a vape.
There's nothing else available.
No, thank God. Oh, that one's gone down now. Blimey. Yeah, that's it. All up to date with everything. See? What?
Just getting the box.
Oh, we were trying to whack me one. I thought, what have I done now?
Yeah, but you know,
I just want, yeah, I know. Laughing at me with my zero. Her friend Laura getting me to drink. Telling you, done me up like a kipper. Some gang here. Off to my lover. 11:38 here. Yeah, late there, fella, isn't it? Yeah, see, we're only on 20 to 9. A few hours behind, aren't we? But good to meet you, mate.
Yeah.
Make sure you come on again. If you ever want to come on camera, do let us know somehow in advance, and you're more than welcome,
Yeah,
mate.
we'll try and work out a reasonable time for.
We've got to get Sam on again, isn't it? But
Yeah.
yeah, and you, fella. Till the next time, mate. Thanks for joining us, mate.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, it's nice to see different people. Well, yeah, because you've got someone from Australia. Sam was brilliant, wasn't he? Sam came on the camera. Well, I was absolutely mad, wasn't he? From Richard's Land. Oh. Just shout at him. It's okay, Paul. He's Bond villain as James Bond. You know it, mate, innit?
yeah. Stop.
And James, well, yeah, that's it, mate, isn't it? Do you get out? Do you get out in the van, Paul? Me and the missus are looking to buy one at some point. Dog has officially removed any opportunity for future proper holidays.
I think
No
if
issues
you-
on cam.
I
Brilliant, mate.
I think if you want to go and do a lot of different stuff with your dog, you need your own accommodation. So camper vans are a great way to go for the three of you.
I'm just trying to
Um,
get some good RVs if you're.
BWs are really expensive, but there are other options that are
That's
really
right, yeah.
good.
Yeah, you can get
You
some.
know, I don't think they're so bad now.
Yeah, but someone was talking about VW snobs and everything else. The be all and end all isn't a VW. There are different types that are good sleepers for two people with a dog. You don't want something massive
Unless you have multiple dogs or if you like space.
because at the end of the day, if you want to visit places like Cornwall and stuff like that, the roads are so small. It's going to be a nightmare.
Depends on what you want to do, really.
Yeah, it is, and it depends on how confident you are with driving.
Let's go to my computer.
Yeah, Mark, someone else was talking about that, and I can't remember who it was, and I can't remember what they say they had. But I've seen conversions of like Mercedes and Ford Transit, that type of van size, that look absolutely superb. And I think if it's a couple, then you've got that room where you can use it to travel around. You've got enough room for you and your dog. If you go into a campsite, you can pop up a tent or a small tent by the side. I just think the manoeuvrability is really good. Yeah, there's one for Sean to look into in the future. That's definitely up his street. Scooby-Doo van. Yeah, totally. Mind that towel, please, Tiger. We're looking at a bigger one with fixed beds. Yeah, they are still. I'd look at custom-made ones that are a bit smaller. Because the problem, we used to drive, when the kids were younger, obviously we got 3 kids, although they're all kind of grown up now. But we had a 28-foot motorhome, and we used to go about all over the place in that.
Should come through. There he is.
3, or well, give me a number. There you go. There you go. There you go, guys.
There you are. There you go, mate.
I know. Look.
Mate in the Philippines.
Yeah. I'm actually Murph. I'm Murph. I'm not Paris in the Philippines. The Paris in the Philippines comes from the fact that before COVID, we were turning round, and there's a lot of my ex-mockers were all meant to be in the Philippines. So we were going to do a live stream every week, and so I created a channel for Paris in the Philippines. Bang! That's it. I'm Murph. That's my name.
That's easy, isn't it?
Lovely to meet you, mate.
Yeah,
Right, sorry, it's 23:44 at this time in the morning, so we're near 11, nearly 12 o'clock at night. So I'm going to be on for a short time.
Yeah, no, still good to come on.
Really tired. We know what it's like. We spent a long time over in Malaysia, so it was really hard for us to connect with people because of the time difference.
Oh shit, mate! You don't even understand the amount of expat. And I'm serious here that because there's not we're just London, southeast London, and we're geezers. The girls love us. So we spend all our bloody time. We spend all our bloody time. No, I'm a Millwall boy. I don't know nothing about football. I know nothing about football.
Yeah, and I'll never forget Millwall from the back in the day.
Yeah, we were bushwhackers. You're not a bushwhacker, you're not a man. You know the rules. You know the rules.
You've got
No.
there, haven't you?
The Philippines is a beautiful place. I've been there
Magnificent.
a couple of times, so
Magnificent. I mean, I'm telling you, 7,000 islands, a beach on every one.
yeah, the
Sure.
beaches are absolutely beautiful. Takes a little bit of getting used to the currency, though.
Just understanding any country you're in, you get ripped off. So just pay and play.
They do, don't they? They always get us.
Oh, look, it's called white tax.
Yep, I can believe it, mate. It's one of them things where they just like to they always get us, don't they?
Thailand does it. Thailand does it. Singapore does it. Everyone does it. It's called the tourist tax. It's called the tourist tax.
We did Singapore, and we didn't mean to stay there, but I got some cheap flights up to Singapore. We were in Singapore in January, wasn't it?
Yes, we was there over 10, wasn't it?
Jesus, mate, that's criminal there, isn't it? We have Canby Island. I think Canby Island's shit in Singapore, isn't it?
Don't you slag off Cayenne Island?
Well, you know what? We nearly lived there.
Yeah, we did look at a property in Canby Island.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It actually was all right as well, wasn't it?
I'll tell you what. I mean, when I look, Whitstable. I was going down at Whitstable, Kent.
Oh, yeah, no, Whitstable Bay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a South London boy. So I've never crossed the river.
How long have you been in the Philippines?
I'm not. I'm in Dubai now. I'm in Dubai right
Oh,
now.
I was in Dubai. Sorry, I thought you were in the Philippines. Sorry,
No,
I'm getting confused.
my wife is Filipino, so I live in Batangas in the Philippines.
Oh, okay, I get you. How do you feel about being in Dubai?
At the moment, it's too bloody hot. Too hot.
Yeah.
It's roughly around. It's coming. What was today? Today was 45 degrees.
Yeah, I love Vietnam. Vietnam's one of my favourite countries. Been to Da Nang, Ho Chi Minh City, Phuket Island. Hanoi. I really love Vietnam, but the temperatures in some of those places can get really blimmin' hot. It's a little bit hard to cope with at times, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I mean, in Vietnam,
You appreciate the aircon when you've got 45 degrees.
you need the aircon. 24 hours a day, 25 hours a day. You need the aircon.
Yeah, we just waited it out there.
And I'm telling you, you're having a great summer in the UK at the moment. You know, it's pissing down every day.
Yeah, we're in a very, very good one.
It was good in June.
The whole of Europe is just being like burnt out. So everyone's trying to come over to the UK to get away from it. And we were all like, where's our summer?
It was nice in June, wasn't it? And then it just went.
Yeah,
it went tits up. Yeah, I know. It went tits up. I know. I was speaking to my sister, and she turned around. She lives in North London. I mean, she's Arsenal. We don't talk about that.
No, don't talk about that.
No discussion. We don't discuss this at all. I mean, she's. Yeah. So, but she was turning around and she was complaining. I went, good.
Oh, well, really, but it just went, didn't it? It all just went. It was like, fuck. But apparently it's coming back, I think, the end of this week. Or
we are getting, I think, about 25 degrees come midweek.
Yeah, and 25 degrees. 25 degrees. You'll get 25 degrees, and what do you think the headlines will be? What do you think all the newspapers will turn around?
Oh,
We're
yeah,
scorching.
Scorching UK.
I can't even get my shorts on below 25
degrees. We can't survive. We can't survive. Yeah.
Summer lasted 7 days in June.
Yeah, you've got
right.
It's a shame because it was sort of there, wasn't it? And it was like, what the fuck went on here? What happened? So we kept thinking, oh, we'll just go away in the van. Isn't it? It's like,
oh, look, yeah, but I've looked. Look, I'm a van lifer. I want to build my own van. I want to turn around and do it. But what is with the fucking flags?
What?
The flags, the poles, everyone. I've got to put I don't understand this.
Oh, when they put the poles up.
Yeah, when they put the poles up with the flags. I don't understand.
I don't know. I just let people know where they come from, I
Well,
suppose.
no. What I was saying earlier on is, look, we'd go to a boozer and we'd turn around and we'd have a beer and we'd turn around and talk. And if we didn't like each other, we'd fucking move to the other side of the bar. We wouldn't turn around and do that. We wouldn't. And I watched some van life festival the other week where they had a huge fucking barn where they were doing the thing. I don't know if you know Kevin. Do you know Kevin who does the who's going through a marriage breakdown at the moment, and so he's very sorry for himself, but he's done something for a amputation. You might know him. You might know. Well, I know.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
They do that tourist tax in New York. Yeah, that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, we got done census.
Yeah, but you got tourist tax. You got the tourist tax in the UK.
Don't know, probably give it to us, mate. We're English. I
Probably. I don't know.
I won't put anything past it here now. It's like we were talking about earlier. It's like, what the fuck has the country become, isn't it?
So, what are you drinking in Dubai? Because it's harder to drink in Dubai, isn't it?
No, it's not hard at all.
No?
No.
What you got there?
Red Horse. Filipino.
Oh, I've heard of that.
No, I haven't. What is it?
It's a national drink.
Oh, okay. Brilliant.
I don't know what the percentage is, but yeah, I've seen that.
8%. 8%.
8%. It's got a bit of go to it then.
I'm ex-military. Guys and girls. Come on. We play hard.
Glasgow's bringing tourist tax, and Manchester has £1 a night on hotels.
Yeah.
What's it matter, I suppose?
What can you do? There's not a lot you can do to change it. Everyone promises the world, and you go for it, and then you get a load of rubbish.
Now stop. Oh shit! I've run out of fun. There you go. So you've got a lucky night tonight.
What's happened? Wolf? It's that 8% beer. It's got him, isn't it? Wolf? Little man, where are you?
Looks like his camera's frozen.
Yeah, but Dubai's state of the art, isn't it? We know from at the airport. His phone went dead, yeah.
No, Barney's got a loop.
It's just, it's just like PD. Incredible, yeah. The price things. I think Wolf has said bonjour. Yeah, I think it was his battery, mate. Plus the 8% beer is probably not out, but no, it's great to see someone, isn't it? Great to see someone different. I said to him, "You want to come on, mate? You know, Dubai, please, whatever saying things he shouldn't." I wouldn't be surprised out there, mate. We only went to the airport, and that was an experience. But yeah, thing is, I know a lot of people moaning, especially in perfect draft keg tips, but like, you just put up and shut up, and it's like, if you were getting them from Germany, you risk the tax now, so it can get even worse, can't it? Yeah, brilliant, Mark, wasn't he? Well, hopefully he'll keep in touch, won't he? I've never, ever, as I say, till tonight, I didn't even know who he was or anything. So I don't know where he's come from, how he's found the channel, but always good to have someone else. And he is, isn't he? Proper South London. He's still got his accent. He was the one having a go at me, wasn't he, for drinking the bloody Corona. What the fucking hell are you doing? But they say how it is, isn't it? He's a proper old school South Londoner. We have a clown on. Look, you'll see at the bottom. One of your special friends.
Okay, wonderful. What happened to the geezer?
His phone froze.
No.
His phone froze.
Yeah, well, it was connection for a long while away.
Matt Cummings at Dubai Police got him for saying things he shouldn't.
Yeah, do you know what? That was my first.
No,
That was the first thing I said. Not particularly somewhere like, is it not something like
yeah, it wasn't my chosen thing.
there was a stopover there.
But like Mark said, South London old school, not this hipster crap we see today. And he did. He spoke like us lot in the old days. Proper.
I think for me, the greatest thing about doing this type of stuff is meeting so many different people, because that way you learn to know, accept, and be around certain types of people.
Yeah, Matt Cummings' negativity on Facebook groups have been ridiculous recently. Called someone out the other day and they blocked me. They don't like it. Yeah, no, don't, mate. It's a bit much in some of them lately. Luckily, obviously, in Perfect Draft Keg Tips, you got me and Rick. We kind of got it halfway sus. I like to think, but people won't piss you off too much in that group because they want to see what Dan does. So you're quite fortunate in there, but the rest of them is like, Jesus, slow down. Debating if I should go to the pub. Convince me. Beer freak, the pub.
Oh, go to the pub.
100%, mate. Get on the
This is
whiskey.
very
I
boring.
don't want to be like you were today, Luke. I don't like whiskey anyway.
No, I don't like whiskey.
Yeah. You remember the time that
Ruined
ruined my pint of Hogarth,
Oh
pouring Jameson's whiskey in
my
it.
goodness, just ruined it. It's like, oh, I said I didn't like that shit.
Oh, it made me feel sick.
It's horrible.
I don't mind the spirit, but it's got to be a decent spirit. See, like, obviously, my daughter and me, you know, very close, as Luke knows. We sit here drinking quality tequila. It's different. Not that dodgy old Jameson's.
Oh, I like the down dirty.
You always get snubbed.
Mexican
Yeah,
tequila. I love the rough tequila.
it's almost bullying sometimes. Funny enough, Matt, I was talking to a Welshman, Luke's sidekick, today, and I said, what goes on in these groups is actually bullying, and you try and stop it, especially if you're an admin in one of them. You're like, whoa, mate, you can't say that, because to some of us it's banter, but it goes too far, and it's quite bad now, some of it. Matey in, I think was it Perfect Draft Pro Tips?
Anyway,
No, Perfect
I
Draft Cake
really
Tips.
want to say this, so have your piece and then let me say what I want to
£27
say.
a double. What, £8? What, for a whiskey? Are you joking me?
Are you going to have your say and then let me
Yeah, go
talk?
on, actually, I'll have a pee. Right, go on, go on, have your say. You're good. I'll have a pee.
So for me, the whole internet experience is a collective bunch of people, and let's face it, we get all walks of society go on the internet. You're going to get people in beer groups who have a really strong opinion about a lot of things, and their opinions are going to get stronger the more that they drink. I can be quite opinionated on things that I feel strongly about, and I don't want anyone to take my opinion as a personal slight to them. I mainly campaign for minority groups, especially for women, because I feel strongly that women should be treated the same way as men. But I think the main thing that you got to do when you're involved with anything that's to do with the internet or anything that's to do with the general public is realise that not everyone's going to have the same opinion as you. Not everyone's going to feel the same way, and they're going to express that difference in a lot of different ways, and sometimes that's going to be really hurtful. When we first started doing this, I spoke to Sean and I said, how do you cope with that? What's the best way to cope with that when you feel angry or whatever? He said, you just don't react to it. Don't react to it at all. So I took that on board and decided my approach to doing YouTube and being on the internet was to convey how I feel about things, to listen as much as I can to how other people feel about things, but then to just totally ignore the destructive element that there is there, and it's always going to be there. You're not going to change it, but just don't take it personally. It's indicative of society. There's always going to be people like that about.
Yeah, but the trouble is you do react, especially when you've had a beer.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you react loads of times. No,
No, I don't.
It's a
Not
tough
really.
one. What one was it?
I reiterate my point of view.
I'm not beer snob. I won't even drink Madrid. No, not me. People should act like me on. Stay neutral and
Yeah,
never get involved. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying there, Mark. I get that now.
totally.
I read
It's-
that when I started that
It's
all the way
totally,
through.
totally the only way to go with it, because you're
But-
never going to win. You can't be everyone's friend. You all you can do is
It's
go
horrible.
to yourself and then just say, I'm not going to get involved
Social
with
media is
anything
a
else.
shitty thing.
I'm not going to get involved with
Evening,
anything else.
Jenna.
I'm not
Good
gonna
to see you,
comment.
mate.
Oh, hi, Jenna. Thanks for joining us again. It's lovely to see you.
We're just talking about basically bullying on the internet.
Being part of an internet community, let's not put a negative vibe in it. Let's put it out there as being part of social media,
No,
as
no,
a
but see, I
whole,
get
which has good and bad points to it.
I get what Andy's saying. It's like, don't react. And I don't most of the time. I'm really good with
I
it
do-
now. I've
I
kind of
just
grown
Think
to
that
accept it all.
reacting is asking.
When you're drunk sometimes, and especially if someone says anything about you, isn't it? It's like, that's it.
I've told you I don't care. I
My
really don't
channel
care.
has changed a little now. Staying out of the beer, YouTube drama. I welcome all of them. No, definitely, Mark, and it is good that you. So I've got to watch what I say, Mark, on here. It's not like I'm
For
talking
me,
to you personally.
everything is massive. Everyone and everything is massively included, unless it is completely. If it's hateful towards a certain group of people, then I'm not going to react to it, but I'm not joining in there either. I'm just going to cut you off. So if you want to go on the misogynistic route, or you want to go down the route where you're bullying someone personally, I don't want to be part of that.
There's a great way to view it. That's a great way to view it, Michelle. We've all got opinions, but it's just a shame that some people are quite aggressive with others because their opinion is different. It's an opinion, not a fact.
Exactly.
Yeah, like with a beer review.
Exactly. I take everything really subjectively. I'm not the one who's saying just because I'm making a video I'm right. I'm not right. It's just my opinion, and I value other people's opinions even if they differ from mine.
And that's what makes it. It's like if say there's me, you. I don't know. We got me, you, Mark. Yeah.
And
Say you've got me, you,
actually,
Mark, Jenna. and
I'm
that. Well, you can have a
the
debate.
brilliant part of things.
Live and
where-
let live is my motto.
Yeah.
Everyone is entitled to their opinion. Yeah, exactly, mate.
Definitely.
But you see what I'm saying? I
Unless it
just,
becomes hateful or aggressive,
yeah.
and
Listen,
then I'm not going to join in that. I'm just going to shut it down and not be part of it. But
No,
the difference of
sometimes.
opinion is totally fine.
Sometimes you have to zip it.
Everything is subjective. We're not all going to like the same thing, and like we.
But that's the whole idea, yeah. Because what would you have to talk
It
about?
would be boring.
You're going to watch someone's food review, beer review,
Go,
and say, "Yep, I agree with that. Yep, and everyone's going to say, "Yep," and I agree, you're right. I agree, you're right, and then you wouldn't have nothing to talk about. But yeah, that's the problem. What Andy's saying here, yeah, people do get really personal now, and you see too much of it going on.
But that was kind of a little bit of the point I was trying to make, Andy, is when you spend a lot of time on these socials, you kind of get used to getting attacked a little bit more personally, and you learn not to take it personally. It isn't personal. It's just someone attacking your opinion. They don't even know you personally. So don't take it personally.
What Mark's saying here now. I don't like cancel culture, but there's a line not to cross, and I've learned that the hard way. Never get personal or rude,
Yeah.
which is good because, yeah, well, mate, I learn things every day. Blimey, I've made many mistakes. A lot of it I can say, oh, I was drunk. I don't know what I'm doing, and that. You know, obviously, when you're drunk, it's the easy way out because you say, oh, I'm hammered, isn't it? I've said this, I've done this, but you know, it's just one of I don't know, it's just life, isn't it?
I think I kind of expected more of it.
Can't
than what
be
I
offended
actually
easily,
got.
you'll be okay. Yeah, I've got used to that, mate. Jenna, they're not getting offended, is it?
Yeah.
And I notice everything, but
You're too old to have your face on screen. That was one of the ones that I was told. Okay, well, actually, I think that everyone's got an opinion no matter what their age, and I'm very grateful that I've made it to this age. So, yeah, I think even despite
Yeah,
being
yeah, too.
older, that I'm quite entitled to my opinion. Even though I'm not 23.
No, you know what you could do, Mark? Just say I'll put vodka in the coffee. Say I was drunk.
And the
Just
other
like,
one was someone said, "Stop pushing
wish
your
I drink
wife's
ability to
fake
ignore them.
boobs," wasn't it?
Yeah, I got rid of it.
You should. I don't care. It was quite a compliment. I wish they were. They'd be more pert.
And what Matt's saying there, wish you had your ability to ignore them. Yeah, so I'm good with it most of the time, but sometimes I get a bit pissed and I think, right, fuck it, Facebook. But sometimes you will have a little disagreement in here, for argument's sake, and I'll be on my own. And she said some really nasty things to me, so I'm like, right, that's it. I'm going to get every keyboard warrior tonight. But I haven't done it for ages, have I? I used to. I've been really good with it. I just sort of like, yeah, okay, mate. But you're entitled to your own opinion, and that's how it should be.
Yeah, but we're doing this. And I think it's even easier for people just to do it when it's just a comment on screen. So they just see us as a face on camera. They don't see you as an actual.
I've got to know loads of people.
Yeah, no, or people
I'm
who
there.
actually know us and talk to us are absolutely wonderful. But for people who just want to be nasty or something, you're just a face on camera. They don't
Yeah,
think about your
100%.
feelings or the fact that you're a person. with
Social
a
media
family.
always been anti-social media. Yeah, I'll get that, Stephen, as well. Some people, as Jenna said, that's so true. But no, it's like the advantage I have with that, like especially you think of the amount of people that have actually met us and know us personally, even like
Yeah.
in Perfect Draft Cake Tips.
Mm.
And you know, I've always known the people before I was the admin. The other people beforehand and everything. And I like to think that- I mean,
It's behind me.
Yep. it's snake
It's
me, blown out by the dog. Wow.
It's come to me now.
No, but I like to think that people do because, like, if someone has a go at me on there, it's pasted to me straight away in a message from someone else. Or someone else is just like,
I'm really
well,
good.
typical example. Look at Harry. He's half my age. Who comes from around here?
Oh, it's lovely.
If someone says one thing to me,
People.
he knows me personally. He comes to my bar and has to drink me and
It's
everything.
absolutely lovely.
And if he thinks, oh, Paul's drunk tonight, and someone's having a pop at him on Facebook, he's like, did you say that? And, you know,
That is lovely.
he's very protective. I'm only on YouTube and Instagram. I won't do Facebook or Twitter.
I can understand why people don't. I use Facebook a little bit because I can
Chuckle
still
Munch.
connect with family there.
Good to see you, fella. Yeah, it's been an interesting one, actually.
Yeah.
I was enjoying a quick hour, and I weren't having a drink, and now I'm on the Frankie Raw, but I blame Mark and Jenna for that, and you,
Laura.
and Laura, and Matt. Hold on, who else? All the last ones, Stephen. All the last ones to comment. Yeah, Matt, I already said him. Jenna, Andy. It's all their fault. They drove me to drink, you see. But no, it's nice when you do these because, like, you do get to talk to each other and everything. It was brilliant, matey coming on. Obviously, Chuckle Munch and Jenna, before you come on, this matey from Dubai just come on live with us, didn't he?
Yeah, it was brilliant.
And he's a proper old school Londoner, absolute diamond of a bloke, wasn't he?
He's got a Filipino wife.
Filipino wife. He lives in
I think
Philippines, but he's in Dubai at the moment.
He's for work or something.
And he's on the heavy stuff in Dubai, wasn't he?
Of course.
You know, yeah, great to see you. Guys, I know what you're saying, fella. But yeah, it was great. But unfortunately, his phone went, didn't it? So, yeah, it's definitely your fault, Mark. Celebrating Oktoberfest coming out. You know it, mate. I'm on all the platforms. Only really go on Twitter, though, for footy news. Yeah, I'm on Twitter. Don't get a lot of people talk to me on there.
Don't know I don't use it. Like Facebook and YouTube are probably the only two I use. No, I'm not. I used to be really into Instagram.
Oh, mate, I'm buzzing as well. We've done the, I haven't shared the review yet, as I said earlier. We've done this Fratton Oktoberfest earlier because I only.
Got me geezer. Yeah.
Oh, you did see it, yeah. It was brilliant, wasn't it? It was like.
It's lovely to have people from wherever they are in the world.
It's
join in
proper
what
South
we're
London.
doing.
He's literally from.
That really is amazing. We love it.
He's probably from about what 15, 20 miles from here.
Yeah.
Proper down because he said down South London, and we're just slightly southeast. But he was like, well up for it, wasn't he? And I said, went in there to try and find the thing, but the internet's down in there. So I had to find it on the phone.
We've
He
had
comes
a bit of
straight on.
problems with our internet today.
I think he'll come back on. I think we'll be seeing him again.
I think he had to go to work.
No, his phone just died. It all froze. When he went to the toilet, his phone just died. And he said something, oh, you're lucky then, they're bones throws. And it was on the 8% bill. I reckon he was going to get right into the swing of it. These proper old school Millwall, they don't make them like that anymore.
I love everyone from all generations, and it's been amazing how diverse the people who come onto our channel are.
Yeah, you got to. It's like,
And you look at Curtis the other night.
oh, Curtis was brilliant,
Oh,
wasn't he?
brilliant,
Come
was
on.
he?
Me and Curtis are going
24
again.
years old.
We talk
He's a
every day,
lovely
you know, don't
guy.
we? Me and Curtis, and we send each other videos and everything.
And you were talking about Harry. He's a lovely young guy, young family and everything else. And then we've got our guys that are more our age.
Mohammed came around for a bit. Yeah, probably got blown out for Sheikh Mohammed, Mark, didn't I? But no, it's nice like that, you know. Yeah, put around the champagne, especially there, a bit expensive. But I know that horse beer. When he said that horse beer, Curtis was brilliant, mate. I said I've spoke to Curtis a lot beforehand, and we ring each other up and everything now. Don't like tapping away on Facebook too much and everything. I find it hard to understand him sometimes, even when he's sober. But we're getting better, aren't we? And he's collecting up some stuff for me. I'm collecting up some stuff for him. We're going to do a double send, and then we're going to try and review everything together.
I think you've got to realise when you've got an accent, even you've got to realise because you've got a southern accent and you don't realise you've got an accent. So you've got to talk a little bit more slowly.
Curtis was blitz. It don't matter what I say. He just agrees with me.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to understand.
Get on the tape. He didn't know it, mate. Yeah, he's sending me some more, funny enough. But no, it's really good with him, and he's so appreciative of everything. He's like, oh, thank you, Paul, for involving me with the channel. I'm like, mate, it's my pleasure.
Oh, it's our pleasure. We love doing that.
And he's really pleased. And like I say, as you know, I talk to him every
For us, it's
day
the best
now.
part of things is just to be involved and have so many people come and be involved with us. We love that.
Yeah, well, at some point, he's going to come over here, isn't he? See us, and we're going to go with SJ to see him, so him and SJ can get stoned.
Say things
I
like that.
I think everyone that was on the stream that night kind of knows what was going on there. It's like, that's cool. He's a cool bloke, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a lovely
I
kid.
can't believe his knowledge though of the 80s and the 90s, because I said to you, I hope this guy be all right. It's a bit weird because he's really young, and then I thought, oh, he must be older.
Because he's got
He knew
knowledge
so
of
much about the
music.
80s and the 90s music. But I said to you, oh, that's all right, he's older. And then when he said he's 23, I know he dropped my pint. I thought, oh my dear.
Even our kids would struggle, wouldn't they? And they've been brought up on it.
It's always nice to see different people. Yeah, definitely, Chris. I hope you'll be coming on again soon, fella. That was brilliant Friday night, mate, wasn't it, for your introduction? Apart from you and Laura. But that's Laura. We all love
Sorry,
Laura.
I had to leave early. I have to know when my curtain's closed.
I want so I'm watching you eat them. Yeah,
They were lovely.
you've got to come on and
Really
request them to
nice.
Curtis. Yeah. No, they weren't. And they actually, do you know the flavour of them compared to the
Yeah.
crap we get here? It's like they actually care over there, don't they? And he kept saying that.
It's really bland in comparison.
I'll be back in a tick. Yep, no, I'm not going nowhere yet, mate. I'm getting into the rural now. Oh, it's your fault. I've only went to
We're going to go a little bit long.
You can't go there. We've got no internet. Apart from the
No,
4G.
no.
Once you leave here, you ain't got anything anyway. But yeah, Chris, that's brilliant, mate. So glad you could come on the channel and everything. And obviously, I think we've got to do that one again. You've got to keep Simo in line, isn't it? If that Simo sucks, he keeps getting too drunk.
Do you see our Georgia?
I don't know if Chris was still there when Georgia came.
I can't believe she came on the camera.
Well, she didn't come on the camera, but I said the camera's running. She was like,
Yeah.
so. But at least everyone knows, or everyone was in that stream last night, they do actually have a daughter. That's been never seen by
They're just
anyone.
like, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, no, well, Sean was sat up with me at the front there where you sit. Me and Sean was sat up there, and
Yeah.
Georgia was here, just
Why?
kind of my bloody.
Will be expensive. She'll enjoy
It's shine to that. Did it really get that bad? Yeah, everyone came on, mate. Jagman came on. Aussie matey came on.
Our daughter was here.
Our daughter was
which
there
is just unheard of.
and was in the bar with my
Mrs.
tequila.
Pharmaceutical scientist that doesn't talk to anyone.
Sorry, guys, didn't even realise you. Oh, he's been me. Look, I've just been talking about him, haven't I? Jack and Sam came on. Yeah, see, that's what I said there. Look, he's been me off tonight. It's never the same without you, Simone.
We've had a nice night actually, Josh. It's been good. There's been some lovely people in.
Oh, mate, you just missed matey from Dubai. He's off. Well, not from Dubai. He's from South London originally. He's off his rocker, isn't he?
Yeah.
He'll be back.
I don't know if you've tried these, Josh,
Oh, I bet Simo has.
but the Viper and True actually that I had tonight were really quite good. One was a pale ale and the other one was an IPA. And they were quite nice.
Oktoberfest, you know it, mate. Oh, I can't.
Everyone's getting
Just dipping
excited.
into the
about
PD
it.
conspens. You know you've got to get them, mate. Yeah, I know. I'm only getting a couple for starters, isn't it? Just to get too messy.
It's too Moorish.
I fell out of love with lies for a few months, but your love has made me fall back in love with it. Down to earth. That's how it should be, Mark, isn't it?
Oh, Mark, I'm so glad you're coming back on the lives. I missed you a lot.
She actually did say that.
I said
I
that.
told you, didn't I? In personal message, I'm sure. Michelle said about
I
it.
love your conversation. I love the way that you can jump from topic to topic and talk about music or computer games. Or
I'm
there's
sure I
so,
told
there's
you.
so many topics of conversation that you'll go into, and I
Well,
really
they from
enjoy that.
Waitrose. No, this was on our Brewster box thing.
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Bruce the box set,
It was good, wasn't it?
not your type of thing. You wouldn't like them to. And I'm probably not been too much into my pale hours.
You did, and thank you very kind. Yeah, no, I thought I told him what you said. No, something- There's something that you said the other day, and I made sure I told him word for word what you said. Well, I think I did, didn't I? Well, I meant to.
It's my opinion. You don't need to thank me for my opinion. A lot of people
I
don't.
wanted to mention what you said. I thought, well, I think so. God knows, isn't it? I can't remember my own name half the time, so, you know. But I'm going to go to the toilet quickly.
Yeah, go on. Then.
Okay, then. You can look up, look, he's nicked my
Yeah,
dog.
fine.
Look at him, he's fell asleep.
He's asleep on my back. You wouldn't believe this.
Disturbed him. Okay.
Yeah, Gemma. Actually, to be fair, we'd be sit out here, but it was just two of us. We'd get a little bit bored with each other's company because you do. And we'd be like, oh no, let's go to bed. It's just a little bit boring. But you get talking to people, and I tell you what, that's the really fun bit about it. Andy, Sam, what's everyone drinking? I'm on the Royal now. It's a little bit flat because people kind of effed up the keg by dropping it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a little bit flat. Friday was a great night. I paid for it Saturday. Oh, I'd had such a busy week, Josh. I just couldn't keep up with it. I was absolutely shattered. And I think I did about an hour. And it was really lovely to talk to everyone. But you know, when you've just got to go, I was just like, oh no, I'm too tired, man. I'm going. Yeah, it is kind of that way, Chris. I can get into a mad session, but I can't do it all the time. So I could do a little bit, especially when we're busy. I can do a little bit every night, but I can't do long haul sessions. I can't cope with it. I'm too old for it. But to hear that the two, I say two kids, they're not kids, but Georgia and Sean were out and everyone else was on, I was kind of sad that I missed it. But my bed was cooling, and that's the way it is.
Yes, nice and quiet without you.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Well, somebody livened it up. Right, yeah, we did. Yeah, you've read that, yeah.
I think I
Andy-
got everyone.
Andy said, what is everyone drinking? We know we're drinking Royal.
Yeah.
Simo said Friday was a great night, but he paid for it Saturday. Good. I was going to write back. Jenna said, not a bad thing, though, just feel social. Chris and his reviews, it was a good giggle. Then I went on Saturday night as well. Go for it for a few days. Yeah, we did the weekend off, fella. I had to, mate.
I've had a long and tired.
Do you know what
week.
Fest beer's out tomorrow? Well, I know that Stratton and Loughborough are out on the PD. I don't think anything else matters, does it? Nothing's
Right
going
now,
to beat them.
Right, nothing's going to come close. But we will see.
I don't think anything's going to beat Stratton, Mark, this year. I'll be stunned.
The Loughborough.
I don't think the Loughborough does beat the Stratton. See, we kind of differ here.
I was really taken with the Loughborough, but then I tried Spatten today, and I was
I had to drink, I don't come on camera and drink Corona Zero after what I just drank down. And you'll see the top I'm wearing here and the t-shirt. It's got holes in it. My t-shirt's got holes in it. It's like, oh dear. Oh, I'm not.
Oh, here we
Been in
go.
there. Just leave it to it.
Calm down, guys. Slow down.
Took your, I care, Andy. You know that fella. Hold on.
Got to be done, mate.
It is that left block is a good cake.
I absolutely loved it. The more I think about it, it's really damn
I had to drink that Friday night because you went to sleep in the mix with Frankie because I knew I weren't drinking. Saturday and Sunday, so I had to finish the kegs. I dropped the raw, got in such a mess with everything, and I knew the raw didn't have to be drunk, so obviously that was much higher. But the ones that I had to finish, the Hogarth on the left, and I've drank them, and they're like in the morning. And of course, I didn't bloody even book them in. I haven't booked them until tomorrow night. Was on the Camden. Bit full from the beer. We're going to hit the Jim Beam. Red stacked out. Yep, I don't blame you, fella, mate. You just the trouble is, Matt, you're going to go through these motions, right, when you're married, and you wake up and you think, shit, I don't believe I've done this. It doesn't. It doesn't. You know, sometimes you still wake up after many years and you're scared.
I'm like that. You should be scared.
That hurts me. A man who's loved you for so many years. Oh, look. Who comes in? Oh, watch my camera.
Give me a kiss.
You're not giving me a kiss. No way. That left is a good keg. Probably one of the best I've had for a while. It's not keg of the year though, is it? Well, some people are saying, oh yeah, it's keg of the year. Keg of the year is the but Chris don't like it. But for me, there's a Hertong Brown Pilsner.
No, I prefer the left.
I think the Hertong. Yeah, all right. Don't. Have you again? Oh, love me. That's how it's like. Great advice, Paul. It's a shame the Crack Rouge is being discontinued. Memory loose. Oh, mate. I remember seeing your stuff up with it.
That's crazy.
You know what you got to do, mate? You got to come all the way down here, like Chris and Josh are doing, and do a France run. I think it's the only way we'll get it. The trouble is, you need loads of us to go because them stupid rules. Oh, mate. Hold on a minute. Now, Andy, hold on, this one. Andy's talking my language. Let's put them all to bed, in my opinion.
Let's Spring is amazing.
Yeah, Let's Spring was something special. And that was what? What's that? Come on, yeah. All right. That make you happy? Good. You can lick my earring and that's it. Hertong Grand Pils was a mate. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was special. Oh, you get excited, mate. Calm down. But yeah, now when you're talking Left Spring, you're talking different ball game. Left Spring for me, obviously, in my opinion, yep, the Left Summer was good. The Left Summer, wasn't it? But Left Spring, that did deliver, didn't it? That
was absolutely lovely.
The worst thing is, right, we had, what did we get? 2 kegs of it. Yeah, 2 we had of them, didn't we? The first one we done the reviews and we were messing around with it. And the second one we drank. But then we had 3 in the basket when we knew it was running out. And I was waiting for 15 quid's worth of tokens.
And you missed out.
And they didn't do me on Express. And I kept emailing them. And it was for 15 quid. And I don't know why I'd done it. But it was just the principle of not getting robbed. So, yeah. Okay.
It happens.
It cost me. Yeah, I know. It cost me that time, didn't it? Yeah. I think the problem, Andy, with Left Spring, and I don't know, I will ask Dan.
I think with the seasonal releases,
Yeah, but this is
people
not.
realise that they're going to be short-lived. they're just like, I really like that one. And if they know it from before, they're going to go out.
No, I think that I get a feeling that the left spring, there's just so many of them, and not like the Oktoberfest. Remember, they know the Oktoberfest and they go again on it already. So you have your one batch, and then you have your second batch. Like your next batch of Oktoberfest probably isn't ready yet, but it's in process. I'm sure because they can't. We've been to the brewing place. You can't brew that many kegs together. We've seen the
If
bloody
the club
kegs.
is big enough, you can.
How can you? What every machine takes over?
Brewery, they can do it.
How can they? So what about everything else that's been brewed? So what about your regulars?
Yeah,
All around Europe.
Can't do it.
They can't do it then.
You've seen the size of their operation, it's tiny. But you think of the huge, huge place.
Yeah, but you can't have everything running.
Yeah, because they must
Oktoberfest.
know what is going to sell. They know that's
Yeah,
going
no,
to
but you
sell.
still have your regulars. So what? Well, it could be while the dates are ahead. I don't know. I'll be
This brew is supposed to be a end of harvest celebration. So I'm feeling we're getting away from the traditionalist manner of things, to be fair. Because consumer consumption is outweighing traditionalist values.
Of course it is. This is the biggest thing ever now. Oktoberfest now is bigger than ever. And that kegs are not bloody pouring.
Oh dear.
Bloody Whirlpool. Or by the service. Oh, it's not. See? So we think yours one, man.
You haven't tried the Oktoberfest, Chris? Schneider's good. The Oktoberfest is better.
Chris's reviews. I watched the library.
This is nothing compared to Oktoberfest.
I watched the library review of Chris's recently. Last year's one. I only watched it last week.
This year's
This
Oktoberfest is miles better. Miles
definitely not.
Yeah, it is.
No way. I think the Spatten could be, but we remember we haven't tried the cakes. No way. No way. Last year's Oktoberfest was spectacular, and that's hard for anything to be ever.
We're talking about Snyder's,
Oh, Snyder's. We're about Oktoberfest.
which I think I gave no.
Snyder's you have 9.5. Snyder's is bullet.
It was quite high, but it's nothing compared to
The trouble is with
Oktoberfest.
Snyder's, Black Rouge. Oh my God, you don't drink that. She's like us. Mad. Black Rouge.
Black Rouge, absolutely phenomenal drink, but on keg it's a little bit too much because it tends to fuck you up.
I've done us at Christmas Day.
It fucks you up.
I've done us it.
We shouldn't have messed up the keg. should
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. It's fun, then. Quite Rouge, though. No, we did love Quack Rouge. Well, quite blonde as well, though, wasn't it? I've just done a video on it, yeah. Matt, I never tried the Quack Rouge. Snyder's was the best keg this year. To be fair, since Heineken have 6 stakes in some of the big sticks. It's true, though. Yeah, you'd never get them, would you? Like,
I
you know,
don't actually, Mark. I don't feel that like they're losing quality, and I think you'll find that that's a fair point because consistently, year after year, they've got better. They've not dropped in quality.
somehow, but then it's our taste with Augustina. I don't like it anymore. It's like really hard.
No brown spatting of them.
No, not better. That spat and
It's just opinion. I'd love for you to have tasted bottles I've tasted of both of them because I know
that
you would
spat and bottle
definitely
today.
agree. They were absolutely superb.
Oh, it was like do you know when you don't see it coming, but it's coming, and you think the Polana was good, the Lambra was great.
Polana was better.
That was
than
better
last
than
year.
last year. But Polana used to be right up there. It's like something gave for them, whereas the others got better. But that's just our opinion. Some people say the Polana was better, but
This
remember,
year it's better. It's better. Maybe
Would
they
you?
were selling it off cheap for a reason.
So everyone likes it because of the price. You can switch a
I
little
hate to
bit.
say that.
Yeah, you can switch a bit, not just quality. Push more of it to export. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's so much of it exported.
There are so many variants when they're producing a batch of breed that I think the water quality probably is one of the most consistent things because
Yeah,
as you know, Mark, a lot of them come from a consistent, decent water supply. So you're always going to have good water.
That's mad. Look, the Oktoberfest is done. Yeah, I didn't know nothing about it, mate. You think when you were going to Oktoberfest at what, in '88, you must have been not even 18, I don't think.
So I think Mark will back me up on this.
It's
Every
roughly
year,
my age, isn't it?
your hops are the conditions on which they're grown in, where they've come from, everything else. There is so many variables that could change the way things taste.
But this is an interesting one. How would you rate Frankie Royal against the Oktoberfest mix? It's really hard to rate that against them, isn't it? Because they're so different. Eating my first one. Yeah, so you're that little bit older than me, ain't you? But not very much. Literally.
Pretty much the same age.
Yeah, pretty much months.
The Royal is a totally different type of brew, so it's really hard to compare them.
Yeah, because it's a Weizen beer against an Oktoberfest. I don't see how you could compare them. I get what you mean. If you're talking of favourite kegs, I wouldn't.
But I think that goes down on personal preference.
But that's just me. But no, that's Spatten today.
On one day, I'm gonna want the Royal, and the other day, I'm probably gonna want an Oktoberfest. That kind of.
Back again, we'll be driving as I just read in my local Morrison for home. I stand down there full bottles. That still better than none, mate. It was mental, but I always enjoyed Spatten back then. Yeah, I did.
I'm sure
I mean,
it was absolutely amazing.
obviously, before I knew you, Mark, I remember shutting up for Spatten in Perfect Draft keg tips, and they're like, "Well, what is it?" I was like, "It's a beer."
It's a fantastic lager.
And they were like, "Yeah, but what is it?" I was like, "It is just some beer." And like, I did fall out of love for Spatten for a little while, didn't I?
You weren't that into it for them.
Yeah, Spatten from last year was great as well, wasn't it? But it
They were
weren't.
good last year. I think this year's offerings are better.
It'd be
What I've
interesting to
seen
hear,
so far.
everyone's thoughts. And obviously, with the kegs, we're all getting them at the same time, obviously, when we order tomorrow. And everyone's views is going to be brilliant because,
It's absolutely amazing. I love to hear everyone's views. I want to look into the science of it a little bit more because I want to see how climate change has affected crops. I want to see how that's affected the hops, how it's affected the yeast and everything else that goes into making the beer. I want to talk to the people who produce the beer, the brewers. I want to see exactly why this crop has been a little bit better than last year's.
it's sugar.
I doubt it's just a bit
I'm
sugar.
joking. Hi, King of PD. Thank you, but I'm not calling myself that.
Hi,
but,
Karen.
hi, mate. Good to see you. But hold on. What was that? In all fairness, all the good atmosphere, the food, that people make it as much as beer.
Yes,
Yeah,
you're quite right there.
I regret not doing Oktoberfest, right, if I'm honest. But fucking hell, when I'm in my 50s, I struggled on Springfest, didn't we? We got
It was too
so
much.
hammered,
It was
mate.
way too much.
And the worst thing was, we kept meeting people and
Yeah.
you're stopping for a beer. And they're
But
pouring
you're
this
not
massive
just-
beer and you're like, shit.
Everyone calls it styles, but they're not. They're masses. That's what they're called,
Yeah.
glasses. And that.
Hi to Gary, everyone.
Hi, Gary.
Mm. I have a few issues, mate, with a few drinks, mate. Andy, I can tell you. And there's different ones at different times.
Yes,
Right, Mrs. is away to bed. Now I can say, I want right. Fuck them.
How awful was that?
You know I don't mean that. I just booked you another holiday because I love you that much.
Behave yourself then.
Yeah, see, I'm just making sure, Matt. leads, follows my guidance and leads the way.
No, don't ever do that.
Actually, Matt, if you want to see your next birthday, don't follow me. As I said, I'm not insured, and the reason I'm not insured is if I was insured, we wouldn't be having this conversation now. I'd be there with George. Oh yeah, Springfest was fantastic, mate.
It was brilliant.
I got in such a mess there, mate, wasn't it? What do you mean you did laughing? I took you out of bed.
We did a whole beer tour first.
Yeah. No, we did 2 beer tours that day.
Yeah, actually, we did.
Springfest.
Yeah.
We fell asleep in the afternoon, right? We were that hammered, right? And then I met all these German lunatics. She went to bed.
We went
And I
on a
was
brilliant
like,
tour.
I'm dancing around a bar with them and everything.
It was
They never spoke to
really-
me again, you
really
know.
great tour.
They all had my phone number and everything. No one ever spoke to me again. I don't know why.
Before that, you talking to him
I
again.
think it might have been all the glasses. I left them there, haven't I? Yeah, I picked bloody about 12 dollars. I was going to take them on the glass home and I realised they had hand luggage. That's it. Springfest is great. Matt, totally agree. You know it, mate, don't you? And the only worst thing, the but yeah, I'll get that. Andy saying, hi, Gary. So now Matt's manned up now. He's one of us now. But, well,
This is a marriage. We're like best friends who've known each other for 25 years. And if he gets too fucking loud, I'm going to flick him in the face.
well, I'm going to go and check the dog out.
Yeah, exactly.
Done anything wrong. We're friends.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're,
this is the trouble when you keep the string going too long. You run the
we're
risk.
friends, we're drinking buddies.
We're not buddies, no.
And if he keeps peeing me off, I'll wrestle him in a minute. I was all right at the Springfest, Mark. But there again, we done all day, having a massive heavy session. I went back to the hotel, had a couple of hours kick, did the next tour, and then it was just like we ended up there. But we just wandered around, had a couple of beers, and that was it. We didn't try and like go flat out there. We was way done by that point.
That's fun. One thing must be inside. I love it inside in case he's asleep.
Well, I need to go and
Well, go-
have a wee.
if you
I'll
want
go
to,
and
don't stick the thumb on
yeah,
it.
I'll take three.
Don't let him see. The gate's locked. No, the gate's locked, so he couldn't have gone anywhere. The other 2 I've got right there, but it's taking no notice. Job's like having kids, you see. It's like, yeah, there's only 2 or 3 outside, and I'm thinking, where's the other one gone? You turn up the fest drunk, you're in trouble. Trust me, I know from experience. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. I can imagine. It's not good to do that, is it? There, because they think so much of you. What done me in on Springfest, Mark, was as Michelle said, we've done them 2 tours. Remember, we fell asleep in between. She's left the dishes in the sink. They'll be chopped. Mate, just no. You do not do the dishes. No, Matt. You do not do the dishes. That's your first bad move, right? You sit here, you have a beer, you talk to us. The dishes are going to be there in the morrow. That's how it is, mate. Just do not do the dishes. Tell him, everyone. He can't do them dishes, can he? Because that's it, mate. Your fun's over already. Once you do them dishes, mate, I'm like the dummy here, mate. Don't worry. I'd love to do Oktoberfest. Yeah, Eddie, mate, I'd still love to do it. But I'm older now, and like, do you know what I mean, Mark? It's like, it was hard, Springfest. Maybe because we drank a lot in the day and everything. I can't get on with this summer stout at all, don't you tell Michelle that. As Del Boy has said, this is our fault wins. Exactly. You see? Timo said he can't get on with that summer stout. That's a lovely beverage, wasn't it?
Oh, look at it. Tastes of raspberries.
And Jenna just said, I like you too, Jenna. Thank you for that. Just said what a lovely guy I am.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
dread to think what you said in my absence.
No, I was just saying. That
I'm wondering why the Friday night live got deleted. I'm starting to wonder. There's a bit of a conspiracy theory, a bit of a cover up going on here. Anyone want to spill the beans?
Everyone was drunk. I was looking after everyone.
Okay,
Ask your
sure.
daughter.
Uh,
Yeah. Thanks. Me first. Hold on, I better put it in there. Right. What did you think? What do you think I do when you're not here? I was telling everyone how much I think of you. I was saying to Jen earlier, I said, I absolutely love my wife. And she said, are you sure? I said, yeah. And I said to Matt about the dishes. Fuck the dishes. That was the thing that Jen was mentioning. He said, shall I do the dishes? And I said, if you do that, you're on hiding to nothing, mate. See? I posted that comment when Michelle was there. You know what these women are like? They talk. Yeah, I know, mate.
totally.
You've
You're
got,
gonna get caught out.
got a sidekick in here tonight. I thought I liked her. I'm not so sure now. Give me the shakes women do. It's much better with blokes. It's safer.
Be nice.
Of course, I'm
And then
being
you'd have
nice.
nothing to worry about.
The right hook, Paul. Simo's a Man City fan. I know, mate. It's not his fault. Don't hold it against him because there is 6 of them now. Yeah, tell me about it, mate.
The dishes. Actually, to be fair, none of them like the dishes in themselves, so I sort them all out.
You got a dishwasher.
And you lot use it as a waste disposal unit.
I do not.
You have to take all the dishes out, wash
Who
them,
cooks
rubbish
them every
off
day?
it.
Who cooks for you?
Otherwise, the daughter gets
Nah.
blocked.
Fucking hate women.
You just chuck it in there like it's going to
So
sort
do
itself
not.
out.
They all stick to when I posted that coming out. They're horrible, aren't they? They don't like us. We'll touch
How
up.
many people you have to share your house with?
Do you know what? If I only had to look after myself, I'd be like,
Oh, you'd be up to your neck in blimmin' dirt and grime.
I'll get a clean up. Be cheaper than you.
Would
Yeah.
They told you £12 an hour. You realise that?
Wouldn't have to take them halfway around the world. So I'd be laughing, wouldn't I? Ah, see? You're going to murder me if I'm not
I-
word.
Yeah, you are seriously going to start in a minute. Be very careful.
No, you're lovely. That's a nice t-shirt I've got you, isn't it? You see? I brought you that t-shirt because of love. Right, where are we? No way I'm paying for a dishwasher. I've got a wife. You know it, mate. You see? So you married a dishwasher.
Do you want the fast death or the slow one?
You can't kill me because it's going to pay the bills every week.
Me.
Well, listen, you drink this, you drink that. It's not that easy in life now. It's not my body parts. I'm just going to want me, mate. Don't worry about it. Pound and nose pipe ball. I think someone like Mr. Ponderer there knows you. No, me and Matt are just
You
having a joke.
encourage people to misbehave.
I am not. We're just having a joke. Matt's done all the dishes already. He's already told me on a personal message. Yeah, see? What? Two blokes. No, then I'm
Your
not.
turn tomorrow.
My turn. I'm not doing the fucking dishes. No, I'm not doing it. You're getting brave. Sorry, back now. She's just gone to bed. Oh, Nick, hope she's all right, mate. Yeah, Nick's here. See?
Ah,
Oh.
it wants to be extra careful now. It was just talking about
Right.
whose responsibility the dishes are, Nicky.
I was just saying.
Especially after someone's cooked for them.
Well, I cooked for everyone today, but yeah.
I
Okay.
hate it when you cook.
What?
You're like bloody Gordon Ramsay is, yeah, great. I'm going to
No,
create
what I
something
was saying-
great in the kitchen. It's like an atomic
It's
explosion.
lovely to have Jenna
Cleaning
and
up.
Nikki in.
Well done,
And I was
Ian.
saying,
I'd rather cook myself.
it's lovely to have Jenna, Nikki, and Michelle in tonight. And what I was saying, it's all about
Balance, yeah.
balance. Yeah, that's the word. Nick, you know me. I'm always behaving, especially when you're on. Oh, fucking hell, shit. Jesus. It's all gone
No,
to Matt.
actually, to be fair, I hope your family's helping you out, Mickey, with all this difficult time. I hope everyone's rallying around you.
What did I cook, Mark? I don't know. What did I cook today?
He always cooks curry. He doesn't cook anything else. That's what he cooks. He cooks
No,
curry.
did I make something else
And you
today?
boil it up till it splatters everywhere, and it's like an explosion in the bloody kitchen.
Wow. What a thing to say. I cook for you every day.
2 hours today I spent cleaning that bloody kitchen this morning.
Yeah, well, no need to
2
thank
hours.
me. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
How can you believe that? I cook you different curries
2
every day.
hours. Between him
It's a
and the
tough
dog.
one. Oh, mate, you see all the other sisters. Yeah. That's the trouble with families, isn't it? Quite glad I'm out of mine, you know. It's only me. Gary. Yeah, Gary. I needed Gary. He'd have loved that bit of Lou last week.
I get what you're going through, Nick. It's a
Nick loves a
minefield
curry like
of
myself.
emotions, and there's so much going on. I really do.
Paul,
feel
you're
for
a
you.
smashing bloke. And you and Michelle are brilliant together. Michelle's not quite as nice as you. I know, Gary. I know, mate. I know. Paul, you're on the brave pills. What do you mean, Simone? Brave pills? Not me, Simone. I'm the boss here, mate. You know that.
It does make a mean curry. It is very good. But half the kitchen wears it at the same time as what the amount is that we're eating.
No, the dog starts
Yeah,
having a spastic. I have to protect the dog.
I do not want to use that word.
Oh,
The
oh,
next word. I just stop going
yeah, I know.
a
But I
little
just,
bit waffles. There's different words you can use.
yeah, I know. They're different, aren't they? Not my fault. It's not my fault. The dogs are like
They
yourself.
do enjoy the smell of the curry a little bit too much, and it makes them act a little bit crazy.
I have to check that out. Also, the curry's anything I like to cook. Oh, everything else is. See, I agree with that. I mean, I'm just saying, yeah. I'm not getting brave that, but I will take a quick picture of that. We do like a curry, though, don't we?
You love a curry.
I could live on curry. She keeps saying
You
I should have
very
married.
much do live on curry.
She keeps saying I should have married an Indian, so I could get a curry every day. But I like to cook my own, don't I?
You should be nice to Georgia to take round rice.
Well, bang.
You haven't just got to be nice with that.
Well,
Get
because I
more
speak-
quiet. You go round and eat curry
Yeah.
every
Look
day.
at my bottle of tequila. It cost me 60 fucking quid. I'm not even going into it, your fucking daughter.
Georgia's boyfriend is an Indian.
Yeah.
Their family cook amazing curries.
And she comes in my bar drunk and drinks half my bottle of tequila.
How often does that happen?
Not fucking too often, thank God. I wouldn't be able to afford it. I'd be bankrupt, wouldn't I?
About once every 6
You know,
months.
Lex, we know we love you, Nick. Nick likes an Indian as well, you see.
I
Good night,
like
mate.
it.
Oh, it's not going on curry for breakfast, mate. I love a curry for breakfast. I'm off to bed now. Have that image of Delboy making that curry.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
The one that made Poisey's stomach. Dance of
With
Comedy.
Gary.
Yeah, definitely.
That, mate, there are moments that I could just watch again and again, isn't it? I've
I'll
done.
tell you what, Paul's curries have done a congo in my tummy many a time.
Oh dear, I'd love to have everyone from the groups over that I like and cook them a curry in this massive pot. I'll poison them all.
You would. You would.
No, because that's a joke.
You would. They put a pot of chili powder in it.
Not, no.
Just me, you would.
Hey, Lewis, good to see you, mate. Hold on.
Hey, Lewis.
Hold on, Michelle. Hold on. Michelle, totally different subject. How are you feeling after all what you went through? Says Nick.
Yeah, just realisation is that it is what it is, isn't it?
Lewis said, hi guys, tried the Paulana Fest earlier, sweeter than last year for me. I actually preferred it this year, didn't we?
I liked it.
I don't really
more
like
this year
sweet
than
stuff.
I liked it last year.
Curry for breakfast, but this one is banging. That's me in it.
That was totally.
I get up in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, and I have a curry, and I'm like, shit, I've got the shits now. I survived all the booze last night, and I have a curry, and I'm like,
It's like there's some curry in the fridge for breakfast. I'm like, please. Go away, I'll have my potato with
I'm on first name terms with my local Indian restaurant. Yeah, they like me quite a lot round here.
I'm surprised, Nikki, because you probably can cook as much of a decent curry as what they can.
Mm.
It's not surprises me. Your food is amazing. I wouldn't buy out when I can cook that good, but I suppose sometimes you can't be asked.
No PM.
I have no idea. It's normally personal messages. Maybe Gary's a celebrity.
Ah, Gary. Gary, isn't it? Come on. I've got him on here tonight. My main man. That's all part of the fun, isn't it? It's like, we've done this all last week. I know you weren't about, Nick, and we did miss you, didn't we? Did I keep saying?
Definitely.
Did I say a few times?
Definitely.
Nick's all right, and I
But I
don't
said
want
there was probably a reason for it, but I didn't want to poke around because I thought you're probably getting on with something with your family. So
to, which is understandable, what she said tonight. But did I say to you, I haven't seen your mate all week? You said I don't care, and I did care, didn't I?
yeah, totally.
But we done every night last week. That's the last Friday. Nicky got so crazy, it was unreal.
I love cooking traditional
I do
food,
make a
Nick.
grand curry. I don't.
I like making soups and porridge pies.
She said he'd rather have mine than take out. I can well believe that.
I'm not
That bit
surprised.
there. And do follow this woman's channel, anyone that
Nick
watches
is
this.
the most fantastic cook ever,
Absolutely.
ever. You'll be watching her stuff, and if you can cook, you can follow the recipes, and if you can't, you'll just be going, "I wish I could eat that."
And don't forget Buddy.
Oh, of course.
God,
Yeah,
yeah, you missed our lot tonight. They've been in part of the show tonight, them three, haven't they?
They've made their presence now.
Yeah, they're really weird.
Definitely.
Matter of IBS, I feel you. Oh, Nick. Oh, so many times just can't leave that. Yeah, I understand that, mate. Last bar lottery for me. Hopefully it's a good last bar, mate. Yeah, Lewis. I'd put it in every group because obviously Dan only wanted to do one group. And I thought, why did I do that? Because if we don't get two, it's like
It's gonna sell out massively quick, I think.
Yeah.
It's
But remember,
huge. It's huge.
tomorrow's not it. That's like one of three.
It's gonna be there for a little while yet. They know the demand is gonna be huge. They're gonna probably try to meet demand. So I'm saying, like this first batch, if you don't catch on to that, you'll get the next one.
Yeah. And I hardly post videos of food anymore. People love Buddy more. He's nothing.
Buddy's gorgeous.
He's so cool. We see how many times you hear him on the
He's
computer?
so gorgeous.
It's that mad music. She's like, you're watching Buddy.
Yeah, you know it.
It comes on though, doesn't it? If I watch Barry's video, then Buddy just comes and gets me afterwards.
I don't get to watch them because YouTube doesn't give it that to me. They do
Yeah,
come on
Nick, I
yours,
think I've got
don't they?
something like that too. Not diagnosed. Oh, Matt.
Irritable bowel syndrome. Yep, you know that one.
Hard to find free music. Yeah, I know, mate. I've got something. You know, I've had some issues with YouTube. They done me last time for singing. I mean, how can I be like Kanye West? If only, eh? I'd be laughing, wouldn't I?
Or you're singing, I don't know how they're doing you for copyright. Gee whiz.
Have you seen it? July the 17th, whatever it was. Not July.
Yeah, I'm
It
sure
was
it's
July 17th.
horrendous.
Oh, have you not? Not YouTube took it down because obviously they thought I was King Kanye.
Okay.
When you see the copyright thing, I've showed you all this.
I don't,
I'm not repeating that song because that'll be the end of this one.
I don't get into all that,
Okay. You calm. All calm and collected.
of course.
And through it. Oh, I just thought that. Do you know what? I just saw that from a distance. And oh, no, okay. Not tonight.
Maybe not.
Oh. Yeah, Nick's 40 now, like myself. I just think it's all right, same as me.
I think once you get above 40,
You don't care.
you're all no, I think you do. I think you really care because
What
You're
flavour vape?
starting to feel.
Oh, this is not the one we like, but we got loads from cheaper, didn't we? If we brought
Yeah.
a 10-pack. This is Dr. Blue. We prefer blueberry and something, didn't we?
Yeah, it was that whole kind of thing. I go smoking, I didn't
Listen to
vape
that,
or
Nicky.
anything.
Problem is that I can't hear all of it. Oh, mate, I'm going through all that shit at the moment. I'm not going to go into it too far in here because it spoils a nice stream, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I think that's
But I had
not
a
fair.
double Chinese at the weekend and I shouldn't have done it, but it felt really good. I actually felt better and tasted better. No, you shouldn't do it when you're doing it.
I think it's having the things you like in moderation.
The doctor said once a week. I don't think she meant 2 curries in about 10 hours, but
I just don't realise you make your own curry.
I didn't tell her that bit. I
I
meant
know.
one takeaway.
It is what it is.
I've got a few of these car workouts for cheap, but now I know why. They taste like piss. The substance has been done up. Oh, Simo, I feel for you. I've got to try that pills tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
I have to do the old pills with you. Hello. Hey, don't say hello, Dad. He says hello, Simo.
Everyone knows who you are, Josh. Even Nicky's name you by name. Everyone loves Josh. That's the most ups. Great person.
This guy
Subscribe
here.
to him.
Anyone not subscribing, anyone re-watching this video back, if you want to see a Wally, look at me. If you want to see a decent beer reviewer, look at Simo. And Simo knows his stuff. Bang, straight to the point. I came out in person. Yeah, I need to have the vape. It's a bit silly. Is that in there? Not back on? Have you ever used Fest yet, guys? No, I've got the video on my phone, haven't I?
We have reviewed it, but it's not up yet.
Yeah, it's. I thought it was actually fantastic, mate. I'm not going to lie. It was, yeah, it was good.
I'll give up a lot of things in life, but I won't give up beer and I won't give up cheese.
Nick, you meant to share your channel, not mine. Or Simo. She's so thoughtful, isn't she? I missed her. Did I not say I missed
Yeah,
her?
you did.
I didn't want to just send you a message on Instagram and I expect you for ages and say, you okay, mate? It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Oh, now people are a bit smart.
Yeah, I know. It should be like that bloody George Michael, Robbie Williams lunatic. Matt said, was that a bit of Rob I heard there? Sean Connery, born 74. There's only one of me. I'm not doing it.
I got to the record company took me.
No, there was no chance because
Yeah, will I care for something? I don't know. Yeah, probably.
I've been looking for serious. Oh, wrong. Looks like Billy Connolly.
But for now, I'm down with Uncle.
How do you know the words? Grab you binoculars.
Come
Come on,
follow me.
How do you know the words?
I wonder how I know the words.
Don't worry, you ain't got him, you got me. I could do with a piss.
I don't plan on singing anytime soon. I'm good at a lot of things, but singing isn't one of
Oh,
them.
look, I've got a fly in my
It's added protein, don't worry
No,
about
I'm
it.
not drinking that thing. Jesus.
That won't get you. Gee whiz. You look like you're staggering out. I think time off didn't do well. I can't bloody see. This is my bloody problem. I'm too old to bloody see. I need to wear my glasses. Yeah, you can have these 3 minutes in the kitchen. Do not cause a mess. Tidy up after yourself. And it will not be a problem. You've been very good lately. I commend your tidiness. You've been much more tidy than everyone else. I don't know if you've still got a home with you, Nick, but we've still got all three. And it's a little bit like, oh, why do people not clear up after themselves? Thank you. But everyone is still living at home. And Nikki, it's driving me nuts because no one does nothing. It's like they make a horrendous mess in the kitchen and I'm left to tidy it up. You use the cooker, clean it up after yourself. Use some dishes, rinse them off, put them in the dishwasher. It's not bloody hard.
No, I've told them that. I'm telling them that now. So I have to say to tell you. Yeah, I've got to tell you. So I told them you see. Very loud this one, isn't it?
It's very loud.
I'm not wasting my roller, am I? I'm not wasting that one.
Jenna, it's not wasting. It's royal.
I can't waste my roller. The cake, it's never been the same since.
You're trying to get it out.
What?
You're royal.
Yeah, I know it.
What do you think I was talking about?
The same thing.
Don't be rude.
I'm not being rude. I'm having issues with that cake. Top of the thing's broke, everything. Right. Oh, by the way, the kids want you, not me. I did turn up for you, and they said they wanted you, not me.
What?
Well, I don't know.
Then
Right.
we do something.
Somewhere I quick clean up. Yeah. Nick, I feel the same. Hey, I
Right,
He wants to work with you. Yeah, you see. Nick saying, hi, Jenna. Oh, tell me about it, Michelle. Yeah, I know. I know I'm looking gorgeous, Nick. I know. Every day I look in the mirror and I say, mirror, mirror, you look better every day. And it says, yeah, I know, cool. Actually, it don't, but yeah, it's cool. And this button comes back. Mate, it's just. Can I message you, Simone? I did this button earlier. It was like unreal. You know me, Nick. Nick, in life, I always say to Michelle when she's feeling down, right? And I know, I just joke about things and everything, right? But I always say like, if you feel like shit, and it was me, I think, oh fuck it, I love myself, and it's the best way to be because you kind of, I don't know, I can't explain it. You give yourself a boost. If that makes sense, does it? You kind of like, I know it's really difficult for women. Michelle's explained to me so many times that it's okay for me. I can just do this and say that and do this and say that. And it is different for a woman where you get contradicted in a thing. And I get that as well. But hold on, love you, Paul. You and Mitch are great. Go and shout out when you're going live. That probably tomorrow night, Nick. We tried to do well, actually we only meant to do 1 hour tonight, but yeah, probably tomorrow night. If not Wednesday, I'm coming on with Bazza on Wednesday. If I don't do tomorrow, but definitely, well, both of us, obviously. So yeah, definitely tomorrow, mate. It's great to see you. Thanks for tuning in, mate. You know it makes sense. And anyone you know, Nick, if you don't know Nick, follow the channel. Her dog, her food is absolutely brilliant. The last part of the cake. That's what Bazza said, mate. And I didn't know what to say because obviously I drank the last part on Friday and I couldn't remember. I didn't really want to tell him. I couldn't remember. I know I'm spot on, Andy, mate. Don't worry about that. If you meet Michelle, no, it's definitely me. Knowing self-worth is important. Yeah, it is, mate. And it's really important. The problem is now, is how I feel about it. Is yeah, it's like the more people that feel confident, like with Curtis. Curtis was really shy at first, and now Curtis is really confident. I feel that like, well, I hope that I've kind of helped there, if that makes sense. And you don't have to be blitzed all the time. Yeah, it's much easier now. You've had a few beers, but if you look at me 3 hours ago, I'm the same person that I am now. I'll be on tomorrow. Try and go later. Be easier for me. Yeah, no, definitely, Nick. We'll try and change the stream around a bit. Beer, pizza, pork, scratchings, cheesecake, whiskey, done tonight. Just about to grab some leftover Johnny. Matt, you deserve it, mate. Tomorrow's my time. I'm having issues with the toilets today, mate. Don't worry about that. Thanks for coming on, Nick. Hope you're okay. Oh, Matt, thank you for that, mate. She's a diamond, Nikki. I don't know Nikki personally, but Nikki and Michelle know each other from many, many years ago and everything. And it's lovely they're still in contact because obviously I don't have too much contact with a lot of people from long ago. And it's wrong, but it's always nice, you know, when there's people from that time ago, which is really good now because people lose contact. And the next thing you know, it turns up. It's like when I see like half of my family, I think, well, I'll see you in the next funeral. And I actually said that last time, but we are quite spread out now. But it's like no one makes the effort. And I think, why should I? You know? Yeah, Matt, well worth subbing, Nikki, honestly. She's like proper down to earth. So I've known Nikki, obviously, through Michelle for a few years. Not known her, but absolute diamond, mate. And anyone on here, mate, seriously, sub to Nikki. If you want to, she don't put her own channel out, she puts my channel out. So she means well, but you know, Paul, you on all week again? Yeah, well, are you going to do some with me, Simo? Message me. I think Baz doing Wednesday. But apart from that, you can do Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Cheers, Simo. Oh, no, not Friday. Shit. No, you've got to do your one Friday, mate. I've got to go to London, haven't I? Yeah, you could do the string Friday. And if I can come back sober, which I won't, will I? That's a lie. But if I could come back sober, I could jump in on yours. So I'll do through the week and you do Friday. Yeah, Bazza's, oh, mate. The trouble is with Bazza, he has no idea. He's drunk earlier, mate. I said to him, I don't know what to say to him. You know, he called me the wife earlier, and then he told me he loved me. I don't know what to say to the fella. I said, I know, Bazza, I know, it's okay. But no, I think Bazza's coming on Wednesday. Remember, we could do the three of us anyway. If you want to do a Wednesday, me and Bazza is actually quite unique because we're my first YouTube live, wasn't it? Was me, you, and Bazza. I'm sure Bazza won't mind. Just got to put you in a dress next to Bazza. You could hold Bazza, couldn't you? You know? Which would be good as well. I don't know what the kids want with Michelle. God knows. I blame you for this, though, Simo. So be poor today, Simo. Are you having a wagon day? It's another 3-hour stream. I blame you, Simo. I really do. I can't get Messenger up my phone. The problem is, until I walk in there with a phone, I can't even send a picture if I could. Okay, I'll get that. Yep. Speak soon, mate. Okay. Just everyone, Paul, hope you're well. Want to get some bottles, cans of Oktoberfest sent over to my house in Spain. Do you recommend? Okay, hold on. Whoa. Just got to answer this one. That's Neil that used to run Perfect Draft Keg Tips. Red. Hold on. Red. Next. One. Hey? Hold on. Red. Next.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
One. You ain't done him in, have you?
No, you wouldn't be so lucky.
I was going to say, because I ain't got her installed. No, that's not the right word. Hold on. Shit, I'll have to do that in a minute. Red next. Oh, I'll check that in a minute. Jenny, the Australian guy, continues your stream. I'm well with Jackman. Yeah, no, I honestly thought I'd put the thing down the other night. I honestly thought, well, not the other night, it's Friday, wasn't it? I think we had one more drink, didn't we, after the stream and went in? I can't remember stuff.
And then I went in and I was,
Yeah, I lost my keys and everything, didn't I?
yeah.
They used one lock and locked the other keys in. It's like, oh, yeah. It's a nightmare, wasn't it? But the Australian guy, Jenna, he's brilliant, mate.
That was absolutely lovely.
So I was trying to message Neil, but I keep getting red next phone, wasn't it?
Oh, okay.
Sammy's a legend, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. It's so wonderful to
Any excuse
connect
for
with
Paul.
people.
He's always Simo's fault. Yeah, definitely, mate. Isn't it? It's not my fault, is it?
No, it's never your
I know.
I was just agreeing with you.
No, she's right. It never is.
You said it sarcastically. What would you be like? I've loved you since the day I met you.
He's taken you all around the world. He's put a roof over you for nearly 30 years. I'd be a little more gracious.
Yeah, it's just what I've got to have, isn't it? You see?
Okay.
You're like a charity worker, but you just don't get the recognition.
I wake up in the morning and the first thing I think about is you.
That's where it is.
And then second is me.
That's enough, that's enough. That's dogs are always bloody over them. I know, Tim, I didn't see your messages, mate. I didn't
No,
look at the phone. After. I was gutted that stream was deleted, wasn't it?
I wake up in the morning and wonder what the bloody hell happened.
yeah, you
Like,
woke me
oh,
up at
yeah.
1 a.m.
I messaged Josh and I went, what the blooming hell happened? I had to delete it because I thought you had some like major fight or something. And I was like, what happened? What
No, it was a
happened?
right laugh. It was like, I was thinking, gutted. That was the prettiest
I
one.
had a good time, but it was like, did it get deleted?
It's because this computer was really slow and I was trying to do it quickly because Josh was telling me I was going to get it done. And I was like, oh, end stream, that'll be it. And it's like, do you want to take it off YouTube as well? And obviously, a little bit drunk, a little bit tired. I was thinking, take it off. It just means close it off. So I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. And sadly, I meant to.
It's funny.
That's my mistake.
It's not the end of the world, is it?
I was a bit gutted. Oh, no, mate. Chris, honestly,
That's my bad.
I was gutted, mate.
No, Sean saying it's his bad.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not, it just tries to end it. It was just doing
I did end it, didn't I? You was right there next to me. I clicked the end button. I closed the computer off. Huh?
After that,
Yeah, I know. We did have a couple of spirits. There's the ones that run their nose. And then, but I remember clicking it. Do you know, you remember clicking it? I thought, oh, I got away with this tonight.
Yeah, there's a
We had that one more drink after.
few times I've opened my project and I think, I did this, and it just wasn't.
There's no way of getting it back, is there? I've looked all the way through YouTube. It's gone. It's like, it's not there.
Yeah, sure.
Some 15 girls I chatted up.
Nothing.
No,
No, well, we were just sat there.
I don't think that's it.
Yeah, I know.
Thing to do because he's going to be looking for an employer
You
next
see,
year.
I left the studio. As Josh said. No, I said I was going, didn't I? We were all going. You,
No,
Simo, you were the one. Simo was the one telling me to end it, wasn't he?
Message me.
Yeah, I know. But when we were ending it, do you remember we both sat there next to each other?
No, he went earlier.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah. Simo went, didn't he?
Yeah, he went earlier.
And I said to you, yeah, that was it. And I said, yeah, Simo. Yeah, I did Simo. I think they thought you were coming back on, so they carried on for a bit. Oh, I don't know.
I just think it's one of them streams where everyone really got along and it's not
Such a lot. There's so many visitors as well. It's like it's really good for
It's a shame because I wanted to watch it back. So
He did.
it was a very early leaving the party, but I was tired and I had a weekend that I need to sort stuff out. So it was when it was. Be very careful.
Whoa. Mother and son here, mother and son, nothing to do with me.
Maybe I should come back that way.
I think they thought, yeah, no, it was, I don't know what I was doing. I was like,
I dread to think.
did you see, Simo and Jenna, did you see Georgia on the stream?
Apparently Georgia there was there at one point, which absolutely staggered
We're
me.
still streaming, aren't we? Because I remember saying, oh, I'm on YouTube. It is like, so I went for food and came back to see if it was still live. Yeah, so you went off first, but there was loads of people. Well, there weren't loads of people. There were some people still there, and then Georgia came in, and I was like, you don't want to be in here because YouTube streaming. She was like, so. I don't know if Jenna was here then. Yeah, he did. Yeah, see?
George is like the mad scientist. She just shies away from anything with
See?
public attention.
Your daughter.
So the fact that George was on there is a little bit shocking for me.
Yeah. See, look, Jenna said, your daughter.
I'd love to have watched that.
She was totally different. Taking my tequila.
And it's real rare occasions. Never, ever drinks.
I tried to get her out tonight, and she's like,
No.
you're joking. And I was like, no, I don't want to see you from last weekend. She's like,
No.
no, thank you. But it's nice, isn't it? When she was involved in everything. It's just a shame that obviously we lost the stream. But it's not nowhere. I checked
That's why I
everything.
wanted to watch it.
Yeah, she wasn't bothered.
That's mad.
I was doing all these stupid
Oh,
pictures.
Jenna, our daughter's like 23 now, so. But she's done really
That's it.
well.
She was in the background a bit, if I remember correctly. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was it.
and that's so rare because she's not a social person at all.
Not on my
She's
YouTube
a
channel.
scientist. She hides in the lab and looks at stuff under a microscope.
And she doesn't associate with people like us.
No.
No way. Yeah, freak. You only hear so the race of Ritual 9 mother-in-laws over the weekend. I want to KP Mac. Fella, I don't know, you know, if that's ever, I don't even know if that's ever coming back. Left Ritual 9. I can't see why it would go after all this time, but I don't honestly know the stuff now, do
Don't know. It's impossible to tell.
I? I don't know, mate. I'll just badger them and say,
Are we getting this? Are we getting that?
I honestly,
Ritual 9 is an absolute head fuck. If you're after that keg, you must be a serious drinker.
that must have been it. That done the pair of us in that one.
It's bloody lovely though.
Yeah. Because you're drinking it, and you don't sleep at 9%, you get a bit of a bite.
Yeah, it's absolutely lovely drink.
It was there was a hard drink on it, which it was really too hard.
Something that's about between 5 and 6%, because it's going to have that taste and it's going to have that kick of alcohol that's going to give it that little bit of crunchiness.
Mm.
But it's not going to fuck you up.
Talk about someone said something about his video made him got high pressure. He said, I was thinking of PMing. That's was on fire lately. I made a mistake of eating a sandwich all day Friday. So I had to get stuck into those Pringles. Yep. I love science too. Doing a science degree right now. Oh,
Excellent
wow.
stuff. Well, Georgia was big into. I always thought that she'd be big into art because she could do some amazing paintings. And I thought she's going to go down the art route, which is going to be really hard for her to make a living. And she went, no, I'm studying chemistry. And I went, well, that's a bit different from art. Art's your thing. She went, no, I'm doing chemistry. I want to be a pharmaceutical scientist.
Yeah, but they get
And I
get on with
was a
it,
little bit, bloody hell, how do you make that jump? Not that I wasn't proud, but I just thought it was a mighty jump.
I need it.
But she did it.
Mm.
She got a degree and everything. Fair play. And
Yeah,
she actually works for a pharmaceutical company now, analysing the data and everything. So,
Me.
fair play.
Look at my kid. Look at it, my dog. Hurt me that night. It's an expensive night. I didn't even go out. As well as the missus went to bed early, I will.
Oh,
That's so funny. I love art too.
it's really weird because you think of a scientific brain and an artistic brain as being two different things. But that's mad. Mine was always performing arts. I love performing arts, yet my science was biology. I love biology a lot. So, which was totally different concepts. But it seems that you kind of fix onto one thing and then you're very good at the other as well. And then I went and passed every MBQ in hairdressing, which wasn't something I carried on with. So it was all a little bit weird. I never knew what I wanted to do, so I kind of jumped from one thing to another. Got the best grades at the fundamental levels, but never really carried on. And then I met Paul, and we had Georgia, and I was 21 years old, so I never really carried on with a career, which at the age of 44, I feel a little bit sad about, because there was a lot of things I could have done. And now I feel a little bit redundant because the kids are all grown up. So, but I think a lot of women feel that when they dedicate their life to bringing up their children, being supportive, their husbands' careers, they get to a certain point in life and the kids get older and then they feel a little bit redundant.
What the mothers of the kids?
Well, of course, the mums, when you've spent your whole life bringing up children,
Oh no, it's horrible, isn't it? Oh,
I
yeah.
don't take coffee, you have to wait.
It's never too late. I'm changing career at 40. I started. It's never too late if you want. I started at the age of 36. My only career is drinking, mate.
I'm although I'm dyslexic, so this is gonna sound really, really strange. I'm massively dyslexic, but my biggest passion is reading and writing because it's always been really hard for me. So I've had to make the extra effort with it. Yeah, of course I can. Make the extra effort with it.
Better than I can. My only passion is George Michael and Robbie
So-
Williams. Oh, I clicked then before I was finished. I was trying to say, and his missus gone to bed early. I'll have to take the dog out for his last walk. Regret it's looming. Don't worry, Matt. No one knows anything here, mate. Think about it. The first thing of being married, you've got to learn how to lie.
No, actually, I think the first thing of being married is still do your own thing.
Yeah, I know.
Still do your own thing because you are still your own person.
For now, give it time.
You're still totally your own person.
Yeah, look what trouble it gets me in. Fucking hell, yeah. Don't copy me, Matt. Please don't. You never know whether you're going to be here the next day. No insurance. So that is not a barrier these days, Jenna said. Whether that
No, it shouldn't be a barrier, but it feels like a massive barrier because you're starting
Go for it.
off at
Go for it,
ground,
if that's
you're
what you
starting off at ground zero, but you haven't got the energy that you've got when you were like 18, say. You just have to rely on your experience. You've got less energy to put into it than what you would have before. I don't know where that's going to take me.
I know that life won't break me.
I'm not
Yeah,
entirely
that's
sure yet.
Yeah, but if you want to do something, you've got to do it. It's too late. You say this so many times. I don't want to do anything. Well, actually, I want to do a few things, but it's not involving a work ethic. There's a few places I want to go still. But when you have dreams, you have ambitions, you have to at least try. And the trying is the most important thing ever. I can't be bothered, you know, like, I ain't going to go somewhere and like do something totally now at this point. There's nothing to do. You know what?
Probably will.
No,
But I think
why?
I'm still going to be a supporting role in that.
No, because I
think I'm going to be sitting there writing my novel in the background.
Yeah, but what
I
do
can see me
what do
doing
like
something
almost
that
do?
involves now.
how
I
different
really,
did life almost become yesterday? And I didn't do it because I don't want to.
nah.
I
I
don't
don't want
want
to go.
I know life's not all about money. You can earn loads of money, work loads of hours. I'd rather have less money and not work so many hours. Because as you get older, well, why would I earn loads of money?
The commercial market at this stage of my life, the only ones that is going to employ me is some kind of supermarkets that behind till. Think,
Problem. Not every own thing. No, it's just hijacks it and makes it. Yeah, mate, I know, mate. I told you what's happening here, mate. We need a private chat, me and Matt.
what was that?
I need to tell him how he's got to just, well, no, nothing major.
No, don't
Right,
listen to him for a second.
Like I said, you need to do your most valuable asset is time. Because you never get yesterday. Yeah, I agree with that as well, mate. So much. Jenna said it's so hard at my age, but it's an achievement.
Yeah,
Nonetheless.
I think it is. And I think
And she's
one
not, yeah, but
thing,
she's not as old as us, is she? You're not as old as us, are you? Well, certainly not as old as me.
Jenna's got a lot of experience behind her, and I don't think she's quite as old as what I am. But you talk,
No, she's not really
you
old,
talk
I think.
like someone who's lived a fair bit of life. So
Yeah, she knows her stuff.
you
But she's really,
sound very, very
it's hard,
confident
yeah.
and
She's very
very
confident,
collected in your thoughts.
very intelligent for a
Yeah.
female, if I may say.
Shut up. Female.
I mean-
Why? You're someone who's got Donald Trump on your side.
Donald Trump, yeah, he's here.
Really?
And there's Kanye. No, but I'm old compared to everyone else on my course. Yeah, but does that matter?
That gives you more experience.
Yeah,
that
I'm all know-how, mate.
means you've got the edge on them.
We did that computer course that time in course, didn't we? All them little
No,
kids.
I didn't care. I was
I was like,
pregnant.
what the
They were
fuck?
all little kids, and I was like, yeah, I can learn just as well as you.
No, they all got upset, didn't they? When I said, yeah, I want to catch the farmer to the baby. I was like, oh, it's just a joke. And they didn't,
they
they
didn't get
didn't
it.
talk to us. It was
They were like 20,
fucking hell.
25, and they didn't get the joke at all.
It was just a joke. It was like, it's obvious I was with her. And they said, oh, I bet it's a lovely baby. And I was like, yeah, wait till I catch the fucking farmer. It was just a
I've done
joke. It was
all
like,
kind of college courses. I've never found anything that's really sparked my imagination.
life's not about things we have. It's the thing about things we do, the things we want to do. An actual extract from my wedding speech. Oh, man, he's a
Yeah,
diamond.
I think you're absolutely right. You spend the time with the people you connect with,
Yeah.
and that just happens. You don't have to force it; it just happens.
Well, that's what it's all about. And you have to be yourself.
Every exam I've ever sat, I've never found anything that's a calling yet.
Like Robin
Or
Williams.
you and
Me?
looking after my kids. So
God, I might have bought me. What did I do?
it doesn't mean that I don't have the intellect to do other things.
You can do anything you want. I've told you this before. You have to just want to do it. I don't want to do anything.
Fuck off.
I can't be fucked. I'm just like, I'll get to my age and I think, fuck this. I'm not going to go out and do a job right. Never in my life if someone's telling me what to do. Because I'll have a few beers and I'll just nutting. And it's like, that's how it works, isn't it?
No,
Because-
not like that. But
because,
when
yeah,
you
but
go into
because
the job and
the old
organise
thing comes out, doesn't it?
productively, they'll become their manager.
I'd run a
and
pub,
then
do you know
they'll
what?
leave.
I'd run a pub, do you know, just for the buzz, not for the money, but for the buzz. But then if I lost all my money running a pub, then I'd be really gutted, wouldn't I? So I think like I just sit
But I think
tight.
the money is what you imagined it to be when you used to do it.
But it's the buzz to do it again. And I feel I could do it again.
No, I don't think you could. I think the climate's so much different.
You're a strong guy, still go, yeah, Sam, good to see you, fella. He's on his first coffee run. What a lad this boy
Yeah.
from Melbourne.
You're a proper trooper.
This is some lad, isn't it?
There we are. We're sitting here, middle-aged or
Hey,
middle-aged
seriously,
fogies trying to work out what we want to do with life.
if I ever go back to see Richard, I mean, it's like, hey Sam, yeah. You know, I thought when I go to Richard's wedding, it's not that far for Sam, is it?
No, we could definitely meet up.
Vietnam's not that far for you, is it? But it's quite far.
I don't know.
Is it? It's
I
not
don't
that
know
far for
what
Australia.
it is to get flights now. I love Vietnam.
We're going to be in Vietnam. I'm sure I told you last Friday. For
Yeah, but
about,
you don't have any confirmed dates.
well, I'm working on. What can I do? I'm not pressuring Richard. Me and Richard love each other. And stay mad.
See when he gets married, won't he?
Yeah, what? I'm the matron of honour here. So, like,
You're the matron of honour. Should put him in a dress.
oh, well, Joseph, that's what he wants. I don't care. I will do whatever Richard says, whatever makes him happy. Because to meet my friend again after 7 years without him, yeah, will be the best time
Yeah,
of my
I
life.
love Richard.
I love Richard to
I love
death.
Richard.
You don't love Richard like I love Richard.
Okay, you love him more. God, what does that have to be? Why do you want to say
It's not about winning, but you just don't know what it's done to me these 7 fucking years, all these messed up relationships and everything. Why have I done again? Fuck's sake. At least I'll be drunk when I come in, mate. As I said, if you come to Melbourne, I'll meet up with you, mate. Definitely.
put that in? I don't know how you keep making it dying. Which one of you keeps caning it?
There's no one else here but me and you. But, what's that? Case!
Hey! Hello, my Northern Ireland friends. You
My main man here.
gotta love this guy.
I am working on anything funny up. I was talking about you earlier, fella. Was I not?
This guy's only a baby.
But he's not a baby, he's a main
Yes,
man.
he's a baby. Oh, but he's so cool. And he's a DJ as well.
Mm.
He knows his music.
Knows his music one trillion. Michelle,
Oh, we love you too, mate.
no, I've got the salami stuff, as I said to you, haven't I?
Yeah, we got all the stuff ready for
just, I just can't get the fucking rat now. I've got to have to go to that Tesco's. Last time I think I done me in. Oh, dear.
you. You annoyed me. I couldn't find you.
Disappeared in the queue.
He just loses me in the supermarket deliberately. He just like wanders off and I can't find him. Usually he's down the alcohol aisle, but I looked down there and he wasn't there, and I got the arm and dumped all my stuff and walked out.
Mm. And then sent
I
me,
am prone to lose my temper. At
and then
times.
sent me some not very nice text messages. She's very violent. It's like, oh dear, okay. And then he started to give people most. You have to give Curtis and a few others. Yeah, Curtis can be a mod. I can't put Curtis on mod. God, this phone, can I? I can put his thing out. Why don't we do it?
I try to be a very nice, moderate person, and I try my best on
Yep.
everything.
Same as me.
But sometimes I just lose my rag, and supermarkets are not my ideal environment. I get a little bit like anxious in them because I suffer from anxiety issues. So
I ain't upset anyone tonight. I haven't lost any
I get a
time.
little bit anxious when I'm walking around the supermarket and I lose him, and I've picked up a load of stuff and I can't find him. I'm just thinking, oh, fuck this.
Yeah, you know what? It's almost means to pay the fucking bill.
Yeah, totally.
I get the gist. I get the gist. No wonder you were so upset. Oh, there's still 12 of us on it. That's good.
Don't mention how many people are on there.
Oh, no, I'm trying to put. Oh. Yeah. Ah, fucking shit. Shit, I fucking love me. I'm gonna kill him. Right, hold on, man. I will put this on. I'm just about to deal with someone here.
I think that scared him a little bit.
No, no, no. No, no.
No, not bad.
I need you to read the comments.
Well, then you better get better eyes.
Yeah.
Well, can
I've got to
I
do
take
the machine
yours?
for
Do you
you.
have mine then?
No, look, I've got to do the machine for you. Like last chat. You should I keep talking to you. I don't even like me. Yeah.
Oh, bloody read
I
that.
don't know. Yeah, I'm saying, need to get bubble wrap too. Yeah, it takes time, Curtis. No hurry, mate. No hurry. You've started to give people mods, and then a fair point. A lot of trolls around. Yeah, no, I get that, mate.
Don't worry about the trolls.
Yep. Ha ha ha. You two gonna love the pint glasses. A pint, bottle of hot, put in the can, 100%.
Excellent
I
stuff.
said, God, I said like that. And they said I was trying to, it's like I was saying like curse, I don't remember anything I say. I had to tell him everything that went on.
Please go.
Thankfully not here, Sam. No.
Oh,
Well,
read that. Oh, read that. My eyes on what they are, what
No,
they used to be.
Yeah, your eyes.
I look quite nice in gloves. It's I swear more.
Oh, Curtis, it means you're a moderator.
It means if someone says something horrible, you can get rid of them.
Because Sam's going.
Oh, thank you so much for joining us, Sam.
He said he might be back in.
Okay, I don't think we will be, but check, we might be.
Matt, Bella, chill out.
Go on.
He said, right, I'm back to graft tomorrow and have an early start. Time for me to do the dishes, take the dogs out, beat the missus up, and then go to bed.
Oh, Matt, you're gonna be perfect. Go on. Get yourself embedded into married life. You're gonna be cool.
Pardon me.
You're cool. Mwah.
But, doctor, you know it, mate. You gotta be quiet. I'm trying to teach him everything I
That
know.
seems like a real man, though.
Yeah, I know. With a little bit of push from me, it'd be all right.
She said no.
Matt's lovely. He had the ring bearer at his wedding.
With the
Yeah,
dog. He was there earlier.
You was listening.
No, I was here.
Just get yourself a glass. It was spirits.
At the moment, Curtis, we are trying to get the royal out of the can that Paul annihilated on Friday.
I did not annihilate it. It's just
He dropped it
broke
and
it.
he broke it. So,
Well, you don't need one, do you?
well,
But
it's not working so well at the moment.
well, it's coming out to flow.
It's the real life, isn't it?
What's flowing?
He's not being successful with this one.
I don't know why there's still half a keg in it. Having a tippy.
This is breaking his heart, people. This is his second to last kick.
Oh, yeah, look at the thing. Oh,
Maybe you broke it.
It wasn't an honest mistake.
let's start pull again. Whoa. What's it doing to me?
Dad is playing with you.
I have no idea.
She ain't getting your shitty.
You don't even realise what kind of freak he's having at the moment.
I don't see why I just stopped. You got them comments, haven't you?
No, I can't even see them.
I'll check that one thing. Oh,
It died. We drank it.
oh.
Curtis said if it's the black brackets, okay. Take it off with another and get them on.
It's all right. We got through it. It's fun out. Oh, I got the last bit of Frankie roll. I got the last bit of Frankie roll. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Oh yeah. I got the bottom of the keg. No. Cheers.
Oh, we're right. What's this? See you on another one. Yeah, definitely, Sam. I don't know if I've been enough around though.
I think that was like.
Yeah, I think it was like ages ago. She work it away.
Oh, yeah, yes. Okay, so this is not the best bit, yeah.
This is definitely the best bit of the keg. 100% the best bit of the keg.
When you're
So, Paul is like a little bit guys. Because it's a bit of a lottery. When you get it pulled out, who's going to get it? Oh, I won the lottery. Cheers.
Jesus, that's been too fun with it tonight. Right, what about a sing song?
All
And
day.
through it. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Last bit is the best bit. No, mine's like, oh, mate, oh, that.
This is the bottom of a Frankie roll cake. It's not just the bottom of any
I do
cake.
like that. I do like this bit. Good job.
Yeah.
Do that happen again. I know a tune. Right, come on, Curtis. Tell me can do a duet.
Go do it. He's like that.
In this, look at it. In this I beat ride like the wind. You know that one?
Okay.
I don't know.
Actually, I think
Is that an angel I hear? Contemplate
Just
my fate.
yellow jump on.
Well, yeah.
that's more fun. Look
Why would I?
at my phone. Looks.
Your phone appears to be out of battery.
Oh,
Can you please plug it in somewhere?
I don't have a charger for it.
Anywhere. Up there, there's a charger up there.
I'm not fucking with this charger.
oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
You sound hopeless.
The stand-up charger there. It ain't fast, but it'll give you a bit of battery. Yeah, that one. If it comes on.
Yeah, it's not like I can see it.
How'd you use your home phone?
It's my phone. It's dead.
The glow on the back of my phone is coming off.
Not this dance card. Curtis said. Yeah, I don't know about this.
Phones that really come on. But how are you on to be complaint?
Step away now. As I don't get the great stream as usual. Take care. You know it, mate. Matt. I'm so happy for you, fella.
You're absolute legends.
You
Keep on being there. You're cool.
You've gone and done it, mate. I don't know what to say, mate. I feel for you.
Oh, shut up. You're brilliant.
Poor guy.
You and your wife look absolutely amazing together.
Poor fella's just.
Don't forget the dog.
This stuff.
I'm not
Well, I
getting
didn't
the
know
dog.
someone noticed a perfect giraffe thing, but that's me. But most other people would notice the dog, isn't it? I don't know what Kurt said. Kurt said, if you like a shower, buy a straight. Brothers and arm.
Yeah.
November rain.
Did you hear about Phil Collins saying he's got to give up now because he can't hold the drumsticks anymore? I found that a little bit distressing. Poor Phil Collins, because I think he's an absolute legend.
I loved when he was in Vice City.
Phil Collins is a brilliant artist. And I don't think he was just a great drummer, because he was just a fucking amazing drummer, but he was also a good singer as well.
Good singer, good actor.
Yeah.
Like Jennifer Lopez, good singer.
I like Kanye West.
And Kanye, yeah, and Kanye.
Voice
So what
actor,
else did Jennifer Lopez do?
Loads of things.
What?
I mean, for once, you
Good
hosted a
thing.
talk show.
Look at that.
You hosted Jimmy Fallon for a while.
Yeah, who's the doctor?
Yeah, it was.
Are you shitting me?
I watched it.
You actually think that was
Yeah, Phil
amazing?
Collins is good. One of my favourites in the air. Oh, Curtis. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment.
Phil Collins was
Phil
absolutely
Collins,
amazing.
That's
Don't
Buster.
even go there.
That's Buster. Look.
Phil
I'm
Collins.
not Phil Collins.
Why do you think they use
Why
it
look at
in
me
Where
like
Pep
that?
Daughter?
Why are they giving me that?
Because I just feel that younger people underappreciate people like Phil Collins.
I'm not.
He's not said anything about Phil Collins. I don't get what you mean.
It's called
And you were just
schizophrenia.
saying that Jennifer
Phil-
Lopez is
Oh.
amazing.
Jennifer Lopez.
No, she isn't. She's a
Can't beat
weird.
faithless though. Jenny
Yeah.
said, oh, that's sad. I think it's about Phil Collins. That's terrible about Phil
Jenna,
Collins.
who do you like musically?
Why are you
Being
talking to that part?
Jenna,
It's that
I don't know.
Phil
When-
Collins is in a bad shape these days.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
know
sad.
he is. He had to have the operation on his neck. It's really sad times for him, and it's sad times for all of us because we lose out on his music. I think he's a fucking legend. I think he's brilliant. Underrated. One of the most underrated people.
Yeah, was it? I believe it. I'm a Phil Collins fan. He was a Spurs fan. Right from back in the day.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It's unfortunate, isn't it? It's like,
It's okay, Jenna, who's your favourite? Who's your favourite actor, musician? The most inspirational person you've ever met? That's a big question.
Kanye.
I know yours got to be Kanye.
mine's got to be
Yes.
John Lennon.
Mine would be Dolly Parton.
Mine's got to be Jackson.
And don't do that. Don't raise your eyebrows.
Oh,
And
no,
Dolly Parton has as much money as both those two probably put together. She's a very influential woman.
She.
Really? Go on. Look it up on
How much
Google.
did Michael Jackson have that?
Rockwell, somebody's watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Funny how we all.
When Michael comes in on Rockwell's song.
No, Wonder
It
Woman.
was funny how we all picked Americans.
It's almost like it's about.
Oh, I can pick George if you like.
Okay, your most influential English person.
You had me in the 80s.
No one.
Oh, Curtis, this is what I don't get. How does Curtis
No. But
know the
then
80s so well?
he knows it
Yeah, but
too.
he's been with me for years. But Curtis knows not just everything. Hold on. Jenny said, I used to love Hanson when I was younger. Hanson, I remember
Hanson,
that.
yeah.
With the jackets, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was a dick.
It wasn't.
I don't like any English people. I'm thinking about you.
Well, it's not good. They were English. They were.
You have to be George Michael. Come on.
No,
Well, English
Michael
person,
Jackson.
also with George Michael.
No, but like
Well, why?
well,
With Jackson, all day long.
No, English.
English part. No, I don't
remember
take any
Hanson.
inspiration
Well, I
from
remember that. I remember what I remember about it.
myself.
Listen, this.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing with that HH and the jackets.
Always. Do what? Listen.
No, I didn't know what she was talking about.
They weren't no Robin Williams, were they?
No, Kanye.
There you go. There's my English one. Robbie Williams. And you chose not to do it. I got it in first.
Yeah, I picked myself.
You're not a music, musician.
Yeah, I am. I produced a few songs.
Yeah, but Robbie's a singer, an actor, dancer.
I'm a voice actor. I do production sometimes. I make video games. I feel like I'm pretty qualified.
I played the fool.
Married to him, I'm not good.
Yeah. No shit, Sherlock, because she's that sort of fun. You remember that one? Go back to fool with that one. That's me and your daughters, and your son's
No.
parody lady. No shit, Sherlock. Tell her. Yeah, radio tonight. If I may say.
So, Dad, who would you pick as your most inspirational leader person?
George Michael. All day long.
I don't know.
You most
Robbie
influential.
Williams. Robbie Williams.
Female.
Tell us what.
Beyonce.
Mummy Bop. Hold on. Oh, I missed that one. Hold on.
Definitely Beyonce. That's
American
the only
Teeny Pop.
time you
Ah,
see
it's American Teeny Pop. Mummy Bop. We fact. Do you know that somebody Rockwell and Michael Jackson singing? Yeah, that's it, mate. I know. I feel like somebody's watching because Jackson took over the lead
Always
vocals.
feel like somebody's watching.
Oh, please don't touch it.
Oh, my ears, man.
Ooh.
What about you, Dad? Your most influential female person?
My influential female.
Rihanna. Let's say Rihanna because that kind of song. It's a cover.
Jesus.
I would probably say Victoria or Janet Jackson.
Janet Jackson.
Nah.
Yeah,
Beyonce.
I would have said so.
I'd say
No, yeah, B.
Yeah.
Because
You
I'm
don't even
joking.
listen to
I
music.
fucking
Name
love
one song.
Beyonce.
Let
I need to name one song. Lift Off, yeah. Lift Off. Yeah, I love Beyonce. She is so
You
cool.
Well, actually, there's a Beyonce album called Beyonce. So he's named the entire album.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, name your best UB40 song.
Red, one, I love you right from the start. Right from the start. You remember that one? That was when you were really young, yeah?
No, actually, you're talking to
Long
me.
ass time.
That's not my,
Yeah,
that's not my
see?
UB40 song.
No, but
You've got a little bit above yourself there.
Right, but
And you
Red,
went a
White
bit
was.
too far in the past. I'm
She's gaslighting you. She's gaslighting.
not gaslighting him. That was his first wife's
No,
favourite
I'm
song.
gaslighting.
Who's the lead singer of UB40 then? Since you
Rat in
mentioned
the
that?
Kitchen was
But
my
who
favourite
was the lead
song.
singer? What was his name?
I remember I was too young.
Ali Campbell. You don't remember Ali Campbell?
Even I knew
I
that
don't
one.
remember. Rat in the Kitchen was my favourite.
Yeah, I wonder why.
No, she's not a rat in the kitchen. She don't cook for shit.
Oh, yeah.
Ratatouille.
You're not ratatouille.
Ratatouille was
That's
cool.
you in the kitchen.
Yeah, exactly. I cannot believe you just called up a first wife
I did
in
not.
a memo. I cannot believe you just done that.
Promise to tell you.
She is.
Yeah.
Full of shit. Don't believe her word.
No, I did like UB40. Because they played, I was in,
You be
Good
quiet.
question. Favorite?
I was in Spain, the favourite band.
Yeah. Child Rebel.
Madness.
Child Rebel
Beatles.
Soldier.
Madness.
Beatles by miles.
Child Rebel Soldier. It's got to be Child.
You know, nowadays, I'm more of a looking heads type. It's not making sense how it's being written on the 18th and the 8th. Now, for me, there's only one band, it's the Beatles.
Nah, Child Rebel Soldier.
Madness.
Um,
You were born on the same day.
Yeah, but you two don't
You've
even.
been
You don't
watching.
even know who Child Rebel Soldier is. You can't. You can't.
I don't need to.
It's
It was
Kanye
like-
West, Pharrell Williams.
No, I don't need, I don't need to. It's not as successful as John Lennon and Paul McCartney. It's like
Well, no, they never released any music.
the best. Right. I am a proud Southerner, yeah, and I fucking love coming from South Africa, right? But let's be honest here, the best two from the north, that's Lennon and McCartney, and that's how it goes. That's how the story rides out here.
Yeah, I'd have to say Paul McCartney.
Paul McCartney, yeah, is like the fucking god of life. And the Macca, as we call it, is still here now. Is phenomenal. because Paul McCartney is just a fucking.
Beatles were phenomenal.
No, Paul McCartney is a dream come true. Not phenomenal. Paul McCartney is a dream come true.
Elvis Presley
Elvis
was
Presley
phenomenal.
is a fucking singer. Fuck off. He's not.
Elton John
He's a
was
fucking singer.
phenomenal.
But he did write a few songs. But he wasn't no Paul McCartney, was he?
He was good.
But
but
when
he
I'm
was-
talking about music, I really like. I like Madness.
Come on, Paul McCartney.
I like Kanye West.
You
So
like
anyone didn't
Madness
know.
too. You
I-
like Madness.
Oh, what's Kanye's claim to fame?
What?
He sang with Paul
No,
McCartney.
he's not. His
His claim to fame in life
His
is he
claim
sang
to fame.
with a fucking Beatle.
His claim
You
to
don't
fame
realise
is he
how
was the
big-
biggest rapper of all time.
Right? His claim to fame is he sang with a fucking Beatle.
His biggest
And
claim
he
to
sang
fame
with Beatles.
is that he's
In
the
America,
biggest
yeah, the
rapper
Beatles
of all
were
time.
bigger than Kanye will
No,
ever be. Read your stats.
I have. You
Yeah,
can't compare CD sales to streams.
Which is probably the best accolade you'll ever get.
Love music, love all generations of music, said Kelly. Elvis is the king, said Jenna.
I love a bit of Elvis.
Elvis, Jenna, right, listen, right?
I
Okay.
love
But Jenna's a woman, so we can let a few things go.
it. I watched the
Yeah.
film
Elvis was a
Elvis,
singer.
and he was amazing.
Of course he was. A good looking bloke, and some of his videos are absolutely amazing.
And you can see where his
He was no Paul McCartney, was he?
inspiration comes from, with all the soul music.
I'm going to remain silent on the music. Yeah, you and your fucking heavy metal shit. I'm just doing the nuts.
I like Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, but
I like Guns N' Roses. I like
again,
Slash.
Slash,
They're very commercial,
yeah,
aren't
but
they?
Slash was no Paul McCartney. Slash will never have Paul McCartney's success. Do you know why?
November Rain, Michael Jackson, you slash on his guitar so
Black and
good
white, yeah, I know.
because he was so good.
And he was.
Because Michael Jackson realised talent and
Michael Jackson
saw it.
actually wrote Paul McCartney for all the Beatles songs.
Yeah, because he saw talent.
If you want to go down the King of Pop, right, the King of Pop, yeah, wasn't a paedophile. I won't go on that one, but it was
I
a
don't
snake.
think he was.
He was a
I think
snake.
he was someone he was totally.
He was a performer too. Yeah, you don't know, Jenna. I get
Greatest
that.
male voice. That's a good.
And he was a performer too.
We're going to get really, really excited about this.
Greatest male
This is
voice.
tricky all the time.
Greatest male drummer of
No,
all
no,
time.
voice. I already asked the
Collins.
I already asked the question. Why did you ignore my question?
That's right. Phil Collins was the
One-
greatest drummer of all time.
Well,
Yeah, well, who is the greatest male voice of all time? That's a better question.
George Michael.
I'd give it to
George
a
Michael.
certain man who liked hotels.
No, George Michael.
I'd argue here.
There is no
George
one that
voice
can
is better than
rock
George.
more.
well, it's a bed, Paul,
in the
and
way.
Michelle. Hello, viewers. Good night. Enjoy the rest of it. This
We're
week.
going to have a
Okay.
load of banter and tossing things back and forth about what we think. But thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, Cass, we're talking in the morning. I'm not here too much tonight. I'm not falling out with you.
We are not. It's
I'll say good night.
nothing.
Because I've been in and out, my stuff at home and work. Good night, Andy. Good night, fella.
Thank you, Andy.
I've only got me, you really, Simon.
But Dad, who would
No.
you say is the greatest male singer?
Right, the greatest
George
master
Michael.
voice of all time
George
is,
Michael. George Michael.
over the course of time, I'd have to say Paul McCartney.
It's George Michael.
No, I'd give it to Kelly.
Rubbish. It's absolute fucking rubbish. George Michael can sing anything, anywhere. Have you ever
He
known
did, definitely
anyone
could.
to cover a song any better than
He
George
could not
Michael?
do Rocket
before?
Man.
George Michael
R. Kelly could
sing
do
R.
George
Kelly
Michael
songs. He could sing I Believe I Could Fly, and he could have sung it, and it was sounded 1,000 times better.
I don't think he could sing
Yeah,
the
he
Blue
could
Man.
have. Oh, he sang Marvin Gaye.
Yeah, no, but
So you
that's
don't
just
think
different.
Marvin
No.
Gaye is very different.
I Could Fly? He could have.
Okay.
No doubt. I have
I don't think he could have done R. Kelly
I have
songs.
He could.
I have no doubt. Of course he could have. He had
Yeah,
the most pure voice.
Josh, Jenna, you still here with us? Please.
Is there
Hello?
Yeah, anyone else
Is
want
it-
to get in this argument?
Please help me here. Someone on the. No, Jenna's still there. I think she just said goodbye, Curtis. Right. Curtis, who is your top singer? Because I do value your opinion, especially for someone so
Being a
young
DJ,
and
you
knowing the
listen
stuff.
to a
Yeah,
lot of
exactly.
music, so you obviously must form your own opinions on stuff. What do you think? And I actually trust that you'll go back in decades and not just go on young people's stuff.
I still don't think it was best song.
R. Kelly was a good singer.
He was the best.
I'm not giving it. The best song he ever fucking sung was Michael Jackson's song.
No, it was I Believe I Can. What you're saying, I wouldn't say it's his best song.
Who wrote that?
It's not the point. Who wrote You Are Not Alone? I'd say they were even.
Maybe it was all to do with the mentality. Oh, it's kind of fucking with my mind now because it's making me think.
Yeah. I think 3D. What was it?
Oh, it's a hard one.
Greatest rapper.
Curtis, how do you feel about being a DJ when so many artists are now obsolete because of their disrespectful or totally
Outdated.
outdated or illegal point of views, to put it mildly? How do you feel about if someone asks you to play them songs?
I mean, I wouldn't DJ. I can't be that's for certain.
Say.
They say it was a bit.
It's put on Michael J. Yeah, that one.
I feel like on Michael Jackson's best
That
song.
was
This is the Nah, this is the
Say. And who introduced you to that song?
you artist. I mean, who introduced me to Kanye? It was
Shut up.
Yeah, but it's interesting to take a perspective because Curtis is a really young DJ. So
Oh,
he's
we're going
gonna
to speak.
it's gonna get hard to
I keep
play
getting on his
songs
about it.
that at times are gonna be very controversial. How do you
Like
deal
R.
with
Kelly,
that?
for example.
Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
Jenna. That's the hardest one.
Yeah, for us it's really hard because we liked R. Kelly songs. We
Because you
we
grew
do
up.
like
I love R. Kelly, and it's like it's really hard because you get drunk and you do play songs. Yeah, there are too many fake DJs these days. With that twist on occasion event and what the style of it. Yeah, I get what you're
So
saying. Yeah.
you're totally going to go on what the people want.
Yeah, which is fair.
And I think that's brilliant. I think that's brilliant.
If they want to listen to R. Kelly, let them. We do it here. We shouldn't do it. I
But we
should do it
kind
on
of
Facebook.
differentiate between the music and the
Yeah,
artist.
we like him as well, mate. You weren't the only one, Jenna.
Differentiate Kanye.
I absolutely loved R. Kelly. It was gutting.
You feel a little bit disgusted with yourself for still liking his songs, don't you? I do, anyway.
No, not really.
I mean,
I do.
I've got no morals, so I don't care.
after the Kanye slavery comments in 2018,
Yeah.
after what he said about Jewish people, I don't feel bad at all for listening to his music.
It shouldn't have got 35 years, but
Well, actually, I think probably.
and it's a tough one. But it's like R. Kelly's obviously guilty. He's still going to argue that out. But unfortunately,
I
he's
love the
guilty.
music, not the person. And I will look at the person subjectively to the point where I don't care what they did, but the music is something different because
Yeah.
you look at Sinead O'Connor singing,
No, I
nothing compares to you.
I just bring the songs in.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
Jay,
to.
that is so cool. That one.
Yeah,
isn't it? That
totally.
Yeah.
I consider
Totally,
the person
agree with
you.
the music only at the time it was made.
We find that really hard. It's a real tug of emotions both ways.
Especially for you, because you guys grew up on it.
Yeah, no, it was really
It was part of it was part of me growing up.
Yeah, but you gotta remember when I met Phil. Remember your mate Phil?
Oh, I know. I
And
love Phil. I
I
knew him as a
actually,
quiet boy. I didn't
Yeah.
know him as anything else.
and I made him a tape of R. Kelly, and they were like, how the fuck do you know all this shit? Because I'm like this white bloke that's like older than them. And it's like, I remember these are all
Yeah.
kids. And they're like, how does this white guy know all these R. Kelly songs? And they couldn't work it out.
Let's go to the toilet.
Oh, it's really bad, isn't it? No, because I made Phil a steak of R. Kelly.
I know. It's all this.
And they were like, oh, exactly.
Yeah.
She said, you're full of shit. He made you this time. I made the same of R. Kelly because I done every like R. Kelly track that you could dream of.
You had a CD in the BMW that you made of R. Kelly.
Oh, the ones I used to have was tape before you had CDs properly. It was brilliant, but like it's like you didn't want R. Kelly, you know, like to come out the way it did, and it was really sad, especially for me.
Yeah.
Because it's like pop hero.
Those Hitler comments that Kanye made quite like.
But shit happens, doesn't it? You move on, and like yeah, it seems like a good thing at the time, but R. Kelly was a hard one because like you never wanted him to get fucking guilty. But he did. Man was a beast. Like I'm not gonna argue with that. But yeah, it didn't take away his musical talent. And everything is like Jenna and everyone knows it tonight. He's an absolute diamond, wasn't he? I thought you were getting me a bit. He did well there. He got a bag of bacon fries. Well, have a Swiss beer first, haven't
That's all
we? I'll get the beers.
But you know where they are. You know where all the answers. I was like,
Well, I'll be sick then.
I'm gonna bring a flashlight.
What we got in there, we have
What we done?
oh,
Are we keeping up with what everything everyone's saying to us? That's what everyone's still involved. Blimey. It's gone on a little
yeah,
bit.
see the stuff.
Cool.
Whether it's a Monday night, it's not going to be like a packed house, you know.
It's been absolutely wonderful for everyone to be involved. I've got one more in me and I'm going to bed, so pick that one wisely.
Quite nice. Uh,
Okay.
oh,
Don't know what that is, but I'll give it a go.
another one to you. Another one to you.
No, we got plenty of fun together.
Well, that's the one it's all.
It's pretty cold out here.
He's not very good at organising, is he?
Not the same thing, is it?
Oh, you don't want that. It's fancy.
Bang.
It is not. I don't know.
Take on the gold punch.
No,
And what happened?
not after the hangover though. I'd have been hungover in months. I'd had it down for months and that shit killed. Never again.
Well, apparently that one's not good.
No, is it? Yeah. Right. We've still got anyone left? We're not throw them all out. Okay. Anyone there? You still going? Good show. You know it, mate.
Everyone that's still there, thank you.
Jolly good show.
It's still 11 of us. It's a tough one. There's a few of us I like. They've been accused of all sorts, but I can't stop liking them. Yeah, I know, mate. We have that problem with, obviously, Mr. Kelly in that. Too many stars overstepped the line. Yep, didn't deserve their songs being played anymore. Yeah, I kind of agree with that as well, but it's like, I
What
don't
I
know.
think is
How do you take the music away from?
the time and the era within it, which it was, it wasn't seen as unacceptable. I would have found it unacceptable. But
I think it was sensible.
I'm, you know,
Yeah,
Hello, 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 hello.
user edition day.
you
Yes,
said
you.
goodbye, and I said hello.
Hey, do you know something, though, right?
What?
You know, a little bit of info, right? I know probably no one on the street comes from Liverpool, right? But yeah, do you know the song "Baby You're a Rich Man"? Right? You keep all your money, right? John Lennon actually wrote that song about Brian Epstein because Brian Epstein kept moaning about money, and John Lennon was like, "But baby, you're a rich man," because the Beatles stopped touring in 1967. Night Curtis, I love you, mate.
Oh, thank you so much.
Probably many more we don't even know about yet. Yeah, that's the sad thing, Jenna. That one's not good.
I just think that we live in a different era
But-
now.
John Lennon's like,
Unfortunately,
and all that
people
shit.
that went before didn't realise that they were going to be frowned upon. No, because it's a different time.
It's totally different time. It's very
Does it make it right? I don't think it's
No,
right.
it don't
because
make it
I've
right at all.
always been very feministic. I've always
listen,
thought for women's
right,
rights.
listen. I'm
I've
egotistic.
never
I'm
thought
so
it was right
fucking
to
gifted. Yeah.
objectify women, but it
I
seems to
love to
me
objectify women's died, don't I?
even in Hollywood, still now, a bloke gets to be 50 years old and leading women is what, 25?
Wow.
Really?
me
I
in on
don't
them.
find that realistic.
what
I
about-
find it a little
about
bit
the World Cup?
insulting.
About the World Cup.
What? How we beating men?
Actually, how you're making 200% less of the money.
Yeah. I'm not allowed to watch it anyway.
And the fact that that doesn't happen in education and economics and everywhere else.
Like Curtis.
The pay gap. You're talking about the pay gap.
Yeah, but I just think it's applicable since you were complaining about the World
Oh,
Cup.
oh no! So you're only just picking up on a sensitive topic because now it's become fashionable.
What? How
You
is it?
women ain't
Pay
fashionable.
gap has been a problem for years, and it's still got to be a fucking load of years till it's fucking sorted out. Because it's going to take us till 2030 to sort out the pay gap between men and women. And you think that's acceptable?
I don't care.
Well,
No, you
listen. I'm not being
If
funny.
you identified as female, you might have a
Well,
problem.
then
Right.
I'll be a retard.
There is no David Beckham in the women's team, is there?
No,
There is
but what
no
it is
fucking Lionel
The
Messi.
men's team
When you
makes
bring them
You don't
to us,
know.
the
You
men's
don't
team
know.
makes $4 billion, right? The women's
Men's
team
team
makes
has
300
won
million.
World Cup since '66. Our women's team won it only last year.
I was talking about Lionel Messi. Yeah, he's just one of them.
Oh, it's just like
It's just gone to
isn't
into Miami,
it? Isn't
like
it? It's only it goes as far as what you've won so far. And we both know that that's what matters.
well, yeah, because it does it.
It doesn't make you brilliant, but it means that you've won something.
Lionel Messi is like
Like-
Cristiano
Look,
Ronaldo.
West Ham won something.
Still wankers.
I don't disagree. But what I'm saying to you is, when you win something, you become better than the next person.
Shut down, it's making
The
sense.
female team did win
Yeah,
the
yeah,
World
almost.
Cup. The male team didn't. You
Okay.
can't argue with that.
Why,
That's fact.
But why does that mean they deserve more pay? What does that have to do with anything?
They don't get more paid than the males.
Good, they should, because the men make
Oh,
4 billion. The men, who gives a fuck about that? What the truth is, the men make 4 billion. The women make in the 100 million.
Oh shit, Jenna's still on.
What?
As I look at the
Asian
Instagram,
people pay more. That makes them more. That makes them more financially viable.
if it's not for you, Jenna and Michelle,
They can't
I
pay
think
the women.
the women should be just washing the pots and cleaning cars.
Very true, but the women can't get paid the same amount as the men in
No,
the
it's a
World Cup
stitch up.
because they don't make the same amount from the women's World Cup. Because they don't. What the fuck? Are you that stupid? Listen to me. Listen to the words I'm saying. They make a tenth. They make a tenth of the profits. They make a tenth of the profits.
If you were doing the job better, but you're not.
That's not the problem. The problem is the
Right,
women
right,
don't
right,
make
right.
enough
Whoa,
money.
whoa, 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 whoa. Look, this is a live stream here. Right, right. And at the end of the day, I'm not being funny with you, but you women, you ain't no David Beckham, are you?
There's a
You ain't
reason.
either.
There's a
so.
reason the women make 300 million or something like that, and the men make 4 billion. There's a reason.
Yeah, there's a reason because
Because
one.
they have more exposure.
Well, who cares? That's how much they make. They can't pay you the money they're not making.
Teams get more money that's going to go into it, which means that money needs to be distributed well.
You
Well, not
can't
to you,
be
Bob.
angry that the women
Not to
are
you.
being paid
What are
the
you
same
about?
when they're not making the same amount.
What, you want to get paid more for washing the pots? Fucking hell. What?
Actually, I watch enough parts, you know what I'm saying?
If you could kick a ball like half of them female fucking world,
I didn't see it. I'm not allowed to watch it because I got called
Yeah.
a pervert. Before I
seriously.
looked at it. Well, I did.
I was there actually. I can.
You can verify
An
it.
accountant in London
Yeah.
is working the
Is there
same
pervert as well?
job as a male,
Please prove.
just as good,
Provide me proof, please.
and even more qualified, but
Please
getting
prove
paid
it.
less wages.
Please prove it.
Tell me where the justification is there.
Please prove it.
I'll tell you again. Can you
I can prove
bring
it.
me
The
your
national
female David
statistics.
Beckham?
Okay, give me my phone. I'll pull up the national
Go get it
statistics.
yourself. What are you,
I pulled
helpless?
it up with Dad earlier.
You have no female David Beckham still to offer me. So you're never going to win.
So
Because Beckham
Serena
generates money.
Williams is not better than any English tennis player that's male.
What does tennis?
She-
Tennis is nothing to do with football.
No, he's dragging in random shit because they're arguing apart. I swear the women's team, the best women's team they could put together, played a retired team of men and lost like 8-0. I read about that somewhere.
Very recently. They played off fat 40-odd. They still lost. But, yeah, shit happens.
So yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
That's not
Because you
proven.
want to take our football.
That's not
Dave,
proven.
you never
That's
do
not
it.
How is that not proven?
The only people that are interested in women is the pervos, as you said yourself. No, I couldn't.
Women should not be objectified. They should be appreciated
She's
for the
just
fact
bringing up
that
a
they
new
are
argument
just
every
as
time.
as capable physically as they are mentally. Actually, mentally, they
The
do
women are
better.
bringing it home, though. Not that
Thank you.
anyone gives a
Thank
shit.
you.
Not that anyone gives a shit. Very true.
And that's the whole problem. People should give a shit.
Yeah, but it's not as entertaining. There's not as much heart or soul into it. I can't sit and watch a women's game.
It's not as
It's not. It's not.
There's no
Right,
appeal.
Right, Jenna,
It's not into
Jenna, seriously. You have half
I'm
a brain
just
for
fine.
a female, I think. No, I don't mean not nasty,
I'm
but
just it's all
yeah, no, you
day.
can.
on
And I agree with you
everything.
two, right? But like, seriously, there is no woman that's like David Beckham. There's never going to be.
And there is no male tennis player like Serena Williams.
Nah, fucking monster. No, all of you, either.
Would you want to say that to her face?
Yeah, that's personal.
Oh, very glad you then, because you whipped the arse off you.
I like to see her try.
It's your tinky.
No, she beat the fuck out of you though. 'Cause you
No, it's just
fucking
I
tinky.
just think you don't know enough about the subject.
phone.
I don't think you know enough about the subject matter to be talking about this so angrily. I agree that women should be paid equally in working class jobs. I don't think that your arguments make sense. You're
Why does it
arguing
not make sense?
because let's take your argument for the World Cup, for example. Please
Okay.
listen, okay?
Okay.
The men generate 4 billion and they are
Billion,
as such
billion.
paid.
Not a Messi, yeah.
Do you know how many that is in
I know
millions?
exactly what you're talking about.
No, we have.
Economically, I know what you're talking about.
No,
But
in the
you
States, Alex,
I
what's her
think-
name? Alex,
I just
Alex.
think
She's
you're
a
making-
really
I just
lovely
think-
looking girl. Good football
Oh,
player.
you said about.
Perfect.
I just think you're making
No,
the wrong argument.
Alex, what's her name? No one's played for Spurs. No one plays for Spurs.
Alex Morgan.
Alex Morgan, yeah? She's huge, yeah? Why is she? Generated more money one day to American football than she's done her whole career. What says it all for me?
I just think you're bringing up the wrong
Just
subject.
because someone's or something is up and coming doesn't mean it isn't.
No, but Lionel
being
Messi,
fantastic.
Lionel Messi, sorry, has scored in every game she's been there.
Anyone in Red Cup.
And who is the biggest
It's
selling
not a gender thing.
artist
Men's football is
of all time? Who's the biggest selling artist of all time?
That's not measurable anymore because of streaming services.
Big said that was all the time. Beatles by a fucking mile.
No, who beat them?
There's no one that ever.
Taylor Swift.
No, they
Didn't.
didn't. No, she.
Yeah, she has.
Beat on what? What did you beat the Beatles?
You can't compare Taylor Swift to the
Everything.
Beatles
Oh,
because of
everything.
streaming services. I can now stream Taylor Swift music for free. Could you in this 80s, 90s stream the Beatles
Anytime
music?
at all.
I don't agree. I don't agree.
You're bringing up the
I
wrong
don't
argument.
think she's brilliant.
You have
I
you
think
have
she's
a
pretty
point.
mediocre. I
And
don't-
you have a
don't
point.
dislike
You have
her,
a
but I
point.
don't
No,
love
no,
her
listen to me,
either.
She
please.
never beat the Beatles. She
You
could
have a
fucking
point,
walk
Em,
on
about the
someone
pay
else's
gap.
fucking
You're
arse,
just
mate.
using the wrong arguments and you're making your point look silly. That's what I'm trying to say.
So how am I making my point look silly?
I mean, Taylor Swift. You can't measure Taylor Swift music to the Beatles music because people don't buy
In the
CDs.
fucking earthquake.
No, she didn't. There was
Really?
seismic activity.
Yes.
You could get
Oh.
maybe 1,000 people together and create seismic activity. It's not exactly difficult. The point is, you don't measure 30 years ago to now. We do things differently now.
Yes, I totally understand that.
Would you compare the sales of BMWs in the last year to the sales of Fords in the 60s or 70s, whenever the fuck they started?
Yeah, okay, right. I
Okay.
get your point.
Thank you. Just so you know that
Okay,
I'm
I
not a
get
misogynist
your
or some shit. I'm just saying this is this, not this.
But you've got to understand the women are just as viable as men.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
We are not just sat at home looking after your offspring.
I am not disagreeing with you. I'm saying that the arguments you're bringing up don't help your point, and I think you should do a little more research into how you could further better your point.
And why should I take your opinion on board? Because at the end of the day, you're male.
That is misandrist of you, which is the equivalent of misogynist.
Misandrist. I'm misandrist.
Yeah, so you just said my opinion isn't valid because I'm a male. That makes you a misogynist. That's the same as saying you're black, your
It's
opinion
not
doesn't
the
matter. It's the same
You
thing.
need to do just I know, mate. I know.
Me and Sean could have this argument all night
Mm.
because he
Nobody
thinks
knows what they're
that
talking about.
I
but
absolutely like against male
Well, yeah,
people.
you know.
Yeah, well,
He thinks I'm
she
against
just told me my
male
opinion
people.
wasn't valid because I was a male.
Evening, Johnny.
Poor Johnny's just joined in.
Johnny. Come on later, mate.
You bounced in when we was having a little bit of a
Hey, you know
difference
those
in
bacon,
opinion.
those bacon chips are lovely. I think I'll have them.
No, just have no one. Shut up.
Lovely stuff. You want one?
No,
No.
no.
You might be able to eat thousands of them, but we'll get that.
Jenna, it will always be a male oriented sport. I don't care though, because I don't like football. If only men could win as much as the women. I think Jenna. Jenna's drunk. I like Jenna, but
No, what
she's
she
drunk.
say, what
She's
she
drunk,
saying,
isn't she? It's not this. The woman's drunk.
what she's saying has nothing to do with your point, though. What do you mean exactly?
My whole point is that I enjoy being in a male
Oh, no.
atmosphere, so therefore I have to work really hard to get my opinion listened to.
What about all those men that get accused of rape and their entire life is destroyed?
I think that's totally disagreeable. I really hate
How
that.
did you know, Paul? Yeah, I don't know, Jenna. How did I know?
I love Mike Tyson. I watch him box all the time. He's one of my sporting heroes. So therefore, I am not whatever that word you was that you called me.
But what you said was a misogynistic comment towards me. You said my opinion wasn't valid because I was a male. That's misandrous.
No, I'm saying
Mike
that your
Tyson as well.
opinion is coming from a total male viewpoint.
But-
You can't see both sides of the story just because you have a dick.
So you're saying that I'm incompetent and stupid because
No,
I'm.
I'm not
That's
saying
what
you're
you just said.
stupid. I'm saying you're prejudiced.
Well, you don't have a dick, so that means you're not allowed to talk about men at all. That's what you just said to me. In a way.
We can argue as well or not.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can. Because every comment you make is fucking stupid.
Big love, Michelle. Johnny just said.
Johnny's
Thank
pissed.
you. Thank you.
Please have one for
I'm
that.
not misandrous.
Yes, you are. What you just
As
said to
sure
me
says
was
I am. I'm
misandrous.
not. Definitely not.
Watch it back.
I
Anyway,
believe in men's rights.
No,
Just much as I believe in women's
Right. Between this stream.
rights.
yeah.
We are having a total conversation that we've had for years now about male and female divide, which is something that goes on in our house a lot. I think it probably goes on in every household.
No.
Yeah, but I'm not quite an honest man. I'm a businessman. I'm an honest man.
A traditional man.
You know,
It
like,
gets a little bit deep with me and Sean sometimes.
no, don't calm down.
It's very good at articulating himself.
Jenna's sure I get some sleep, especially late one night. Nothing wrong with a healthy debate. No, Jenna, but you know, this is here on YouTube for everyone to see. And it's like,
Yeah, it's bad for him, but not for me.
How was it bad?
No,
for me? I'm so I don't have a problem with you.
I don't
What I have
either.
a problem
I
with
mean, we're just having a
is when you
debate.
can't see the other point of view.
Yeah, but you say one thing, and then when I say it to you the other way around, you say that I'm wrong. I don't
You're
understand. how it's a-
very attacking and male. You know what I mean? It's like, let's be honest.
The
Like,
word is misandrous.
there's a few words I could say. I'm not going to do this shit. It's not.
When it's misogynistic,
No. Misandrous is when a female
I
is.
know exactly what
And the
you're
word
about.
is egotistic, and I'm so fucking gifted. But
You
you
are
know,
not. You are not picking up his point.
I'm picking up Kanye.
Me too. You know, me too.
Oh, I win. Right at this point, I think I'll win.
Yeah, please,
You can
anyone
win.
watching this, please roll back 10 minutes ago to when I killed her 3 times and.
That's just been nice and cool. We don't want to find it tonight. It's just like,
It's
find
not
it.
a fight, it's a debate.
Fucking hell, 4 hours, 26 minutes. Isn't it?
I think the point we've kind of come across is that it's lovely to have a debate with you. I appreciate your point of view.
Thank you.
A 16-year-old is just blowing you out the water. Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you
Yeah,
for having
it
the
was
debate.
really good.
Sean.
No,
Okay, cool.
It was very interesting. I enjoyed that.
So we should call this stream and like,
Yeah, we can do that.
seriously, anyone wants to talk to us personally? Then they
Yeah,
get details.
absolutely. Feel free.
My details. We might do a Facebook yet, innit? I might get the Facebookers yet.
You might sing. I think.
I think I might sing. Oh no, just a song.
I can see it coming.
No, I can't. I've got to behave so. No, yeah, but no, seriously. Paul, you sober? Yeah, of course I am, mate. For fuck's sake, just put the filling out. So, I need to talk to you on private message, don't I? Right, no, right. We got to go on this one. Before we get in trouble.
It's just you just laid witness to me and my son having a proper debate, which is what we do, but it's all within the boundaries of love and respect and looking out for each other.
Yeah. No,
Appreciate
Johnny,
each other's point of view.
Johnny, Simo, Jenna, anyone.
Everyone
Seriously,
involved. Thank you so much.
been brilliant. But I'll be on my own Facebook account, I think, in a minute, won't
Yeah, probably. I would have thought so.
I? Yeah, I'm not on it tonight. I've got to behave and use this one. Right, and this one.
Love you guys. Thank you.
I said, end it. End.